lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dancerous, how we breathe, faithless, creep, got us blinking in the streets like G paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, faithless, creep, got us blinking in the streets like G paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dancerous, how we breathe, faithless, creep, got us blinking in the streets like G paper.
Good morning all, good morning, good morning, good morning. The sunshine has been out since very early. Can't remember what time sunset was, but I was there looking at it. It was beautiful, dudes. So we may have issues. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if I get a phone call in a bit. Just gotta see if it'll dry things out a smidge, guys. But it's looking pretty nice out there at the minute. Right, okay. We need to sleep straight away. First thing, let's get some kip. We don't want to be tired in case we get attacked. Bit worried about that dragon. That does seem strange, doesn't it? We haven't seen the dragon for well, quite a long time, to be honest. Let's go and chop some trees, get some bones, and then we're gonna have a little play with this. I feel like I've messed up with the tower already, guys. I feel like that needs to come out here. Like the minute I saw it there, I thought that's gonna cause me problems. We might. I tell you what, we could try. Oh, actually, bear with me. The creative juices are flowing a bit early here, boys. Morning, Lurker. How are you, man? How's things? How's the weekend gone? Okay, Splinter. Right, so we'll chop these up. Morning, Alison. How are you? Did you all have a nice weekend, Alison? Hang on, why is he not picking these up? Too heavy. Really? Yeah, I feel like we need to bring this out here. Better to do it now than later, right? What I might do is I might just test the staircase on it before... What I might do, actually, you know what? Why don't I put down... Why don't I put my logs in here and some stone? Because they're a little bit closer then to where we're building. I'm quite heavy, aren't I? I think it might be because of the amount of drinks I have. I think the drinks are quite heavy, aren't they? Morning, Larry. Larry, obviously I can't say anything, dude, but you're interested in Expedition, aren't you? Expedition 33. I had about an hour with it yesterday, dude. It didn't really want to touch any more than that, did. I still think some of the issues I had in the preview. It's that parry system, bro. Jesus. I have a feeling it's not supposed to be easy. I think that was my... I think I might have misunderstood it. I think it makes sense as well, because obviously if the parry system and the block system... What the hell was that? What was that? Bark to bones. Bark to bones. Am I... Oh, they are working. And while we're at it, we'll grab some... We might as well grab some stone as well, right? I don't think that's a rock, is it? Is that a rock? How do you know if it's a rock or not? Does it say? There we go, stone boulder, stone boulder. Beautiful. This game is so chill, dude. Just got back from town and smuggled a 15-inch pizza home. Oh my god, what are you going to devour it all yourself, mate? Oh, you cheeky sausage. You cheeky sausage. Morning, Larry. Morning, Alison. Morning, Pop. Morning, Mario. Morning, Caskell. It's back to work Tuesday, and in typical fashion, the sun is... It's really nice outside, isn't it, dude? Like, really nice at the minute. It's, it knows, doesn't it, man? It just knows. The British sunshine. She's an evil mistress. I don't think I'm going to get that, am I? No target. Let's see if we clip it. Oh, the other one's just one down, look. God damn you, dude. Well, how long does the bone one take? So, oh wow, that's a super long cooldown. Oh gosh, I didn't realise that. That is a long one. I suppose you can just do like a little round robin of things, can't you? So today, I mean, let's be honest, no one cares about Expedition 33. Sorry to say if you are interested in it, but let's be honest, you're in the minority. It's, is it 4 o'clock my time today? Oblivion, innit? It's, I mean, what, like, expectations are insane, aren't they? You know, there's all been like theory crafted as well about turning the IV into a reflection with VI for 6, and is it going to be like, you know, just a stealth reveal and it's like available as of right now, available immediately on Game Pass? Is it going to be an announcement for it coming in like 2 months time? Is it going to be, you know, is it going to be a gameplay trailer? Well, they'll show you all the amazing things they've changed. I mean, like, just no one knows, do you know? But I think it's 4 o'clock my time. If anyone knows the time of it, please let me know. I know, I feel really bad for Expedition 33, dude. This is a fucking disaster for them. Because it doesn't matter. It's like it just doesn't matter whether it's a turn-based and sort of Eastern-focused game or not. And therefore, one could argue it's not going to be cannibalized out by, you know, another game in a similar genre. It just doesn't matter. Oblivion is like a powerhouse IP, innit, man? And I think there's just a lot of interest in it anyway. You take any single element of discussion around, say, Skyrim and Bethesda and Starfield, and this is at the beating heart of all those discussions, isn't it? You know, how many people who don't know what they're talking about slag off the creation engine? You know, this is a hybridization of Unreal and Gamebryo. That alone is fascinating and interesting, you know? What does that mean? You know, what does it mean for modding? Who knows, man? You know, can they do a remake of Oblivion that is... What does it mean? Is it a remake? Is it a remaster? Doesn't matter what they label it. You know, like, what actually has changed? I mean, it's a huge day, man. It's a huge day. Alright, let's have a look. What else have we got going on? Try another bone one. The bone one's on a really long cooldown, isn't it? We can do another rock explosion. I think there's rocks in the water, aren't there? Don't know, Casco. Yeah, I think the way I see it, right, it is. I don't think you're supposed to parry and dodge everything. I think it's more like one of those things. If you do get it spot on, then well done. So yeah, I've probably just got a little bit. I've not got my head around it. I wish I could say more, dude. I really do. Played it for 55 minutes yesterday. Although, to be honest, I haven't done a lot in that 55 minutes. Right, let's get this up. I think, doesn't it launch today? Is it today or tomorrow that Expedition 33 launches? Nice one, Alison. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Not too bad. Just really hot here. Sweat. Oh, is it really? Oh, I wish it was here, mate. You're right, Dr. Bigfoot. How are you, man? So it's 4 p. So it is 4 p.m. then, yeah. So it is perfect. I thought it was. I just wasn't sure. All right, drop that out. Okay, drop this into there. Click that there. Bubble up some water. We'll throw some dirty water in there. I'm gonna take the logs out. They can come with me. What about we drop that lot off? And then do a little bit of building, maybe. Your best gaming years were with what, as in Oblivion, or just mean around that time period? I don't even know what else was around that time, dude. Genuinely got no idea, really. What else would you have been playing? Did someone when was it? Did someone say 1995? Nah, can't that don't sound right at all, does it? When did Oblivion launch? What year was that? Right, all that can go back. I'll tell you what, let's just go and take some of these. Let's go and get a load of runes made up. I don't have any tin, do I? So we're definitely going to need to do a tin run today. Let me think. Let's get some food down us. Get a couple of berries. Morning, Venrith. So it's out Thursdays. I think my embargo's up today, possibly tomorrow. Maybe it's the embargo that's up today / tomorrow. Let's have a look. Okay, so these, we definitely want quite a lot of those, don't we? Let's make like 30 odd of them. Yeah, we seem to be getting through a lot of those, don't we? What are these? Lore runes. What am I using lore runes for now? Or am I not? It was just the original batch I made. Those, we're using a lot of those. Morning, Missy. Sunshine's out, Missy. I don't know if it's got to you yet, but it's a beautiful, beautiful sunny day outside.
Just take it. I don't want it.
Papa, thank you for the 45, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, dude. Thank you so much, bro. What are you up to today, Pumpy? You're looking forward to this big reveal later then, mate, yeah? Is this like your golden era of gaming, mate? We'll try and keep everything around 1,000, I think. Or ish. Not so sure about lore runes. Do I even use lore runes? I know I still can't make water runes. Yeah, that's all rocking around 1,000-ish, isn't it? What I'll do is I'll just finish off that just to get rid of the rune essence, I think. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's chop down some more trees. We need quite a lot of wood, aren't Oh no, 8 o'clock British summertime Thursday. Sorry, 4 p.m. So in the morning for Expedition. 2006 for Oblivion, was it? Wow, 2006. Jesus. I suppose it's not as long ago as I thought, though. I mean, to be honest, though, what was 1995? We were talking about some games over the weekend, weren't we? So something launched in 1995. I can't remember what it was. Was it? Oh, was that RuneScape or something? Are we talking about like? Nah, that don't sound right either. Well, it might be. It might be. You didn't even know Oblivion was a thing until like 100% completed Skyrim and was looking for the next installment. What, really? You didn't even know it was Oh wow, that's mad, dude. Well, what a wonderful find. I mean, I'm not sure playing Oblivion after Skyrim would have been the best transition, I suppose, but they're kind of cool, though. Right, let's get that. Do you reckon we can get? No, just get that one. Oi! Bloody chickens, bro. Bloody chickens. I'm not sure I like the new bow, man. I miss my little Legolas leaping around trick, you know what I mean? It looked kind of cool. Right. Let's see if we can find a nice batch of trees. You were 10 in 1995. Yeah, I wonder when. So I wonder when it did come out. I'm sure it was RuneScape. Something. How you doing, Pumpy? You right? We had 15 minutes around dinner time yesterday. Not that you were paying attention, right, Missy? Jesus, that's rough, innit, man? It was all weekend, Missy. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that. That's my best ever. Dude, that was Morrowind, Larry. See, I've never played Oblivion. Not in the conventional sense, you know. I certainly haven't played it through. You know, I know a little bit about the start. I know a little bit about the lore, I think. It's like, is it, the Emperor is like Uriel. Is it Uriel? Uriel? Septim. And I think the royal bloodline, wasn't it? In the Elder Scrolls, they had the ability to power, like, I don't know if it was like the dragon gates or dragon fire or something, wasn't it? Essentially, that was what stopped the Daedric forces coming through Oblivion gates. Is that right? That they were the only ones that could light those fires that would stop it. So, from what I remember, I think there's a group of cultists. I think they were the Mythic Dawn. I actually only know this from Skyrim, to be honest. The Mythic Dawn, wasn't it? They were worshipped as like Dragon, Mehrunes, or something weird, so some Daedric prince or god. So they decide to. Don't they decide to like murder the bloodline, like obliterate the entire royal bloodline, because then they can no longer stop the forces, the Daedric forces coming through the Oblivion gates. And that is basically the story of Oblivion, isn't it, I think? Other than that, I don't really know, because the lore of that I only know through, like I said, Skyrim, from lore books and things that I read, I think. But yeah, is it Dagon? Dagon's someone, isn't it? Is he a Daedric prince or a Daedric god? He's a big dude, isn't he? Big nasty dude. It was grey but dry for the first half of the day yesterday, so I decided to try and spray the pebbles. Got about halfway, stopped for a break, then the rain started and washed away all the weed killing. That's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem. It needs to stay on the leaves for a bit, doesn't it? I feel your pain, Missy. I feel your pain, mate. You went inside and baked a billion buns. At least it's something productive. We got anything else coming up here? Oh, I think it's saying I'm full. Get the ash logs. Right, we'll take this lot back. Hopefully we won't get attacked. If I do get attacked, I'm going to quickly drop some logs, but fingers crossed. Was it on PlayStation 3 as well, was it? Yeah, but back then it would be multi-plat back then, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, I played Skyrim on the PlayStation 3 for a fair chunk of time. Well, shit, where the hell am I? Where am I? Dude, where the hell am I? Where's my base? Oh, it's all the way over here, isn't it? Jesus! I could not make out where I was at all, man. It's dead in front of me, isn't it, my base? Or somewhere near there. I never played, but I'm going to resub to Game Pass just to play the remaster. I'm really interested to see. I mean, whether or not the game's any good, I don't really care. I think that's what's so scary about it. I think it's just such a monumental piece of gaming history, isn't it? Oh my god, there it is. How the fuck did I miss that? Yeah, I mean, Oblivion is just one of those games, isn't it? You know, it's... I mean, everyone that hates on this Oblivion remake talks about, oh, I wish it was Morrowind. Morrowind was so much better. But, I mean, I don't know, because I've never played either of them, so... But I do struggle to believe... even if it's a terrible... Well, no, I just don't see how it can be a bad game. Oblivion, I mean, what makes Oblivion? I don't know. I don't know what was so special about Oblivion. You know, is it in any way, shape, or form even remotely comparable to Skyrim? I don't mean in terms of visuals, but just in... You know, look, I suppose you'd have to ask yourself the question. What makes Skyrim so cool? And the easy answer to that is immediately going to be because we can mod the living bejesus out of it, right? And we can, like, pretend that we game devs if all you do is download things from the Nexus. It's not really modding, is it, at that point? It's literally just like, you know, adding plugins. But, you know, if you do want to mod it and you want to add your own weapons or elements to the game, you absolutely can, right? You can even create whole new worlds to explore. I mean, so I suppose that's one of the things that truly makes Skyrim special. Don't know about Oblivion. I don't know if Oblivion had any sort of, like, degree of modding support. I've got no idea. But... outside of that, the flexibility through modding on PC, what makes Skyrim? And I think for me, if you remove the visual element, it was the sense of exploration, I think, was what I really enjoyed. That idea, I've often said, haven't I? You know, you set off in Skyrim to go and do a quest one Sunday morning, and... You know, it could be 6 hours later and you don't even remember what it was you set off to do. That you just find things, don't you? Whether it be like a barrow or some vampire cave or some far-flung little side quest, some long-lost fort. You just... I think that's what made Skyrim for me. The sense of actual adventure. Not knowing what was out there. So I don't know if Oblivion offers the same. You know, I don't know what the world of Oblivion was like to explore because I've never done it. Now, obviously, the visual element, I think we can probably sort of like rule out because I'm sure with Unreal Engine, I'm sure they've made it look very pretty. But if it is a remaster, you know, what is that world going to hold up in a modern day game? You know, is the density of things to do comparable to Skyrim? I don't know. You know, I've got no idea. I love that your character looks like he's busted. Oh god, don't start! Jesus Christ, Mrs. in chat. We don't want any of that. Mrs. always seems to think all my characters need a poop. It's like I'm like a digital constipated nightmare. Oh my god. Jesus, they just got wrecked by that. Wow, we're doing so much more damage now, aren't we? We're nearly one-shotting the level 1s. Well, we're not. It's like 50% health, isn't it, on the single swipe nearly, but... It's certainly an easy 2-shot swipe, though. So you've got a PlayStation 3 copy. I've not had enough coffee. I giggled that if I'm attacked, I'll drop a log. I had a pretty shitty piece out of it back then, but wanted to play so badly that I powered through the 10 to 15 FPS. Yeah, I did that with Skyrim. Skyrim had that horrendous bug on PlayStation 3, didn't it? Where the longer you played, the save game files started getting exponentially larger. It messed everything up on the system, didn't it? And it was linked to books in your home in Whiterun, wasn't it? That was one of the first like community kind of don't do this scenarios that I remember. So from your perspective, Oblivion was the first PC-style RPG to release on a Sony console. Yeah. I mean, I know I played it on the Xbox 360, but yeah, I mean, I was the same with like Mass Effect, I think, because I'm sure Mass Effect 1 didn't get a launch on PlayStation 3 originally, did it? I think it did later on. But I'm sure I played Mass Effect 1 on Xbox and Mass Effect 2 on PlayStation, if I remember. Right, now it is night time, so again, I think I'm just going to have a little... Well, how much wood we got? Let's go and get some more wood. Let's keep the wood flowing. Okay. What game was that, Missy, that you were saying my dude looked like he needed a peep? Well, the first game that my dude needed a peep in. What was that? It's going to be really cool. I'm really looking forward to later. It feels like gaming has been very dull recently. Not bad games, just, I don't know. Or it's just been, I don't know, infused with incessant, I don't know, mediocrity has been a problem. You know, to tired of it, you know, like Avowed, you know? It wasn't that it was a bad game, but oh my god, it was just so average in so many ways, wasn't it? The thought of playing something as, let's be honest, I don't know, but something that I believe is as good as Oblivion, as a full remaster in UE5 with, you know, the physics and general, I don't know, interactive strength of Gamebryo / creation engine. I don't know what they're actually using, but what's the cooldown on that? It's not that bad, is it? I suppose I could get some stone as well, because we will need a little bit of that, won't we? Looks like there's a nice. I reckon we can get like a. We definitely get a double load. Son of a bitch. Oh, you've just wasted my cooldown. Absolutely. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Actually, there are actually millions of them. The rat. Oh, these are level 2. That's why. I was about to say the rats are stronger than me. They look all shiny from the rain as well, you know, like tails. It's like a wiggly worm. A wiggly worm. That ruined. Oh no, it didn't cast it. We've not had a good look at my character's face yet. You have. A character creation we saw. You see him every. Well, you would see him every morning. When we log in, it's always there. The amount of times I've seen the Joy Pack of Bioshock and Oblivion, we should have bought a copy of that these days. Apparently, the limited edition or the collector's editions of Oblivion go for a nice amount of money if you've got the Septim coin, don't they? I think someone, was it Killer or Kelgar linked it? I think if they're in really good condition, you can actually get like 150 plus quid for them. I think it's dependent. I think that there's quite a high. Obviously, if you get them on eBay, who knows what you can get them for? You know, you might be lucky. But I think within collector circles, if the Septim that came with the original, I believe the PC version's worth quite a lot more. I'm not sure why that is, whether there were less made or whatever. But it all hinges on whether or not your Septim coin is in the original plastic sealed bag, isn't it? Untouched by mortal man. I think that can really drive the price up, can't it? Might as well pick up the loose logs, right? Okay, let's go and see what we can do. What's the plan today? What's the plan? Doesn't that look beautiful, though? It's actually really nice. Gonna have a go at this gobbo with my new bow. Definitely packs a punch, doesn't it? Say we're not having the well, having the kick. I mean, the kick's cool, but I'm still very suspicious about this dragon. I do have a really bad feeling about it. I mean, maybe it's worked in my favour. I mean, maybe I can still kill it somehow, but the fact that we haven't seen it for like, what, 8 hours of gameplay? After how sort of prolific those attacks were. So something does seem a bit weird about that. Right, let's have a look at this then. Let's switch out to that. Let's just make sure we're topped up. We're okay. We're a little bit hungry. Everything's fine on there. I'll pop it on Tempest. I keep calling it Astral Shield. It's Tempest Shield. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's going to be a good day for gaming today, boys. What's your money on then? Does anyone here think it will actually launch today? Do you think, like, at 4 o'clock today, you will be able to place your pre-order and have it up and running? Does anyone actually believe that that's going to be? I don't know, man. I've got no idea, dude. How are we getting... I don't think... I reckon we try and do a staircase on the outside. Outcast 2. I don't even know what Outcast 2 is, so I can't be. I don't even know what Outcast is. I can think of... Oh, hang on. I need to meet out. 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I'm not even sure what Outcast 2 is, Missy. I spent so long in Oblivion back in the 2000s. Sadly, I'm at the point where if I laid it up, I'd definitely be asking, what was I doing? What do you mean? Isn't that a good thing? That you don't remember it? I'm 60% that it's going to drop at 4 PM. It's pretty much one of the normal release times, so that's my only reason. Otherwise, my guess is by the end of the week. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, isn't it? I mean, gee, the whole thing's been insane, hasn't it? Let's be honest. It has been absolutely freaking bonkers. What I'm thinking, do you think if I did, like, say, I know this is going to be weird. Let me just try something. If I was to do, really? Oh my god, what the hell, bro? We're gonna need a lot of logs. I should probably go and dump some of this stuff off, because otherwise we're going to be encumbered all the time, aren't we? Put the rocks back in there. So if I... Let me just put everything... Let me go and just put everything away. Otherwise we're going to have to know what his was it. Yeah, you're right, Dub. I spent so long in Oblivion. 60% certain it's going to be 4 o'clock. It's pretty much one of the normal release times. What do you mean, like as in a Steam release time? Is that what you mean? I mean, it's crossplay. It's coming on. I mean, as far as we know, it's coming on PlayStation as well, Casper. So again, another thing that's really interesting about this, another reason why there's going to be eyes on it. I think the whole gaming world's going to be interested. It's a monumental launch. I think people are underestimating, or maybe they're not. Well, I'd like to think they're not. But you know, this is an well, it's not an internal studio. I think it's been outsourced, isn't it? But this is still a Bethesda product, no matter how you spin it. And as far as we know, it is getting a PlayStation launch. So, for example, what are the enhancements for the PlayStation 5 Pro? You know, this is very much a Microsoft product now, isn't it? But Microsoft are really embracing this cross-platform now, aren't they? So this is the future. You've lost any chance of ever having an identity with the Xbox name, I think, anymore. I think from hardware and everything, it's done and dusted. Microsoft are just not that interested, are they? That it's all about Game Pass. It's all about the software, which was inevitable, I think, with all the disasters that have struck them. But it is. It's still a very, very interesting day today. It'll cause a few ripples no matter what, whether it be good or bad, won't it? Let's just hope it's a good game. I mean, or a good remaster, right? It's Virtuous, isn't it? I think is the company that's done it. Well, it won't take long to download. It's only 120 gig in it. It'll take a matter of minutes for some people to download it. Let's grab that. Okay, drop those in there. What's happened to my berries? Oh, something feels off there, doesn't it? Grab that, grab that, grab that, and grab that. Oh, that actually puts me... Jesus, is that all I can carry then? About 100 logs? Jesus. I think foundations also take stone, don't they? So I swear the stone seems to weigh less. I'm trying to find outcast. What's outcast? I don't know what outcast is. I've got no recollection of even what outcast is, Missy. What was that then? Outcast. Let me just try something with this. I'm not making this bigger. I'm just gonna see, like, if there's any way for me to do like. God, how am I gonna? No, I think that's Outlast. It'll Outlast. No, I'm getting confused with a band as well. There's 2 horror games, aren't there? Like Outlast or something, 1 and 2. They're the horror games. I'm thinking of another one, which is that RPG game with the backpack. Can't remember what that was called. Outlast. What's Outlast? What even is it? I don't even remember it. Outlast. Anyone got a link to it? I just can't even think what it is. Outcast: A New Beginning. Oh my god, that was ages ago. That was a really cool game. Actually, we should have played more of that. That was actually really... I really like the jetpack with that. We got to that bit with all like the weird cow things, didn't we? Yeah. It's a THQ Nordic one, isn't it? Yeah. It's another one of those like Eurojank games that I feel like never kind of got its just deserves, you know? Right, let me have a think about this. Is this even possible? Let me see if there is any way to have a fiddle with this. I don't think it's going to work, guys. No matter how I try and wangle this, something's going to be really off here. It's like, even if I put in... Even if I put in, right, a set of stairs there, yeah? And then even if I had that, say, as a door, that would line up there, wouldn't it? And then that would line up there. Oh, maybe it will. Oh, shit! This is where we're going to find out about structural integrity, isn't it? The stairs have... Oh, they do. That's actually really hard to see where that's gone. Do you think it will work? Do you think we could put an external staircase on this or not? Where is that going? Does that look right to you? Yeah, it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna work, is it? That's just not right. End of story, is it? I think I'd have to build one more out when I had to pull it. Why am I not getting my little... Ah, there we go. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely correct, was it? But that's because it's off on that angle there. So, I don't know. It might work. It might work. He's not finished. He has a tight little butt. He has a tight little bum when walking, said Missy, mischievously. Let me just pop in a couple of pillars, just because obviously I also want to test structural integrity here as well. Let's do the first. I think it'll work. Just not sure if I want. I'm not sure if I want to do this, to be honest. I'm getting hungry. I can hear my tummy rumbling. Where am I? There they are. Let me pop that one in there as well. Gotta make sure these are the right way around, or shades will tell me off later. I'll tell you what, I will put in pillars. Just do that for now. Shit. Vertical thick beam. Let me try. Oh, dude! It's such a weird control scheme, dude. Where are... And I can't get backwards on this menu, which is extremely annoying. Let me pop that in there, yeah? Let's see if we can get this back on. Like that. Now, I have to remember to come out, because if I press LB... there we go, that's what we want. And then if I choose a piece, and then I should be able to move around, right? So let me have a think. I think it'll work ish. I'm not sure if I want it to do this there. I mean, we could go with the smaller triangles. But then, is it going to make it look less cool? Because we have got those, which technically it makes no difference. Is it gonna look too narrow though? You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, brah? You know what I'm saying, like? Because that will work, won't it? And then we just do... I'm just worried I won't be able to put like any detail on it. Might be better to stick with the large ones. Unstable, it's saying unstable. Damn, bloody dark, dude. But at least it's the theory, you know, the theory sound, isn't it? It would work. Oh, hang on, these triangles are going to be rotated the wrong way, which are going to drive me. I can't see anything, dude. Just can't see shit. But that would work, right? I think because this could be so we could have a door there for the say level 1, couldn't we? Could put a door in here. I'm not sure how the frame's gonna like that. Let's just test it, because obviously she's gonna be a bit off center in a way, isn't she? But it would work, and then that there would then be, say, the next set of stairs, wouldn't it? Which are here. Like that. So, and you know, technically I wouldn't have to go all the way around, but we probably would. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, dudes? Feels narrow. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's very narrow. Didn't you say the tower was too big at the end of yesterday's stream? It is, but I've got no choice. That's why I'm thinking of maybe just making it 2 floors, which is why I'm doing this. And we're not going to get it as a tower. Oh, we can. I mean, there's nothing to stop me making it a tower, but I just think it's going to be too much work for what it actually is, you see. I just feel like this is way too narrow, man. Like, way too narrow. I think the stairs are okay. I'm gonna lose the ability to add any kind of detailing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Your little devils. You cheeky little devils. And I'm also thinking it would probably look better if the first staircase wasn't on that angle. So I think the first staircase should probably come up here, don't you? So I think in general, we're going to err on the side of it works, but we don't like what we've done. Proof of concept, solid. Aesthetically, absolutely dog shit. So. Oh my gosh, really? You're right, yay. I just found my original PCD-ROM of Morrowind and the memories around the site. Have you got it all intact? I was just saying, Days, apparently they're worth a few quid. If you've got a super clean, undamaged version, especially if you've got your original Septim coin, apparently. Why am I suddenly so dehydrated? I seem to dehydrate extremely quick then, you know? I swear I was... is it... Yeah, that's kind of weird. Is it accelerated when you're tired? Do you think if you're fatigued, your stamina and hydration sort of plummet really quickly? Yeah, I think... I mean, we can turn it into... I mean, we can make one that's like a proper tower. The idea, however, was to make this as like a small outpost. If that makes sense, Casper. Okay, let's grab my stairs. So stairs always need to start where we can on the square block, because it just the feng shuang schwong is going to be a lot better with that, isn't it? And we've decided, I think the small pieces are not going to work, so we'll go for large pieces. Hang on. Triangular tile. Triangular tile. Can we get a better rotation on those? Yeah, I think we'll go for that. There's a couple of those, that triangular piece down below's rotated wrong, isn't it? But that's easily fixed. Oh my god, I thought I was getting attacked then. I thought that was the war drums of another goblin hunting party. And that'll be where the next set of stairs is. It'll be quite nice. We'll go stairs, doorway to that level, and then stairs. And I don't need to then carry it around. But we probably will, but I don't need to, is the point. And I think aesthetically speaking and functionally speaking, that should do us, right? I think as an external staircase. It'll be interesting to see how supports work. It starts saying unstable quite quickly, doesn't it? Should we put the basics in? Just see if we can see what we're going to come up against. I'm going to assume pillars are going to be the secret to our success here. I would have thought. Then back into triangular. Excellente, excellente. Very chill building now, man. If only PAX Day had an adventure, you know, an adventure to have. All that wonderful building, like Wookiee made some really cool stuff, and Starkey did. They both made some really cool stuff, didn't they? But there was never like a reason to do much in the game. It always felt like you were building for the sake of building, didn't it? I think that works quite well as an exterior. It's going to bite me on the ass on that side, but I think generally speaking that works. Maybe turn this into a main home rather than a. Yeah, I need to keep Jimmy. I'm just trying to get some stuff done. It says new, been kept in a dark cupboard. What's the septim coin? Is your septim coin like still in if it's still in the original bag? It can be. I mean, some of them are about 150 quid. You can even get more. I mean, if it's mega mint, now is a good time to be selling it as well. Because obviously, you know, with this relaunching, the collectors have suddenly, you know, eyes all over the place. Insufficient resources. Yeah, I mean, if I'd thought it through, I probably would have started it over there. But I suppose as we come across our first entrance will be here, I would have thought, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, technically. Technically, I should have had my door there. If I was going to line it up with the rest of the build, right? Do you think it matters? You know, it'll be it's easy enough to rebuild it. What do you think? I keep comparing this to Valheim. The building looks much better in this. I think Valheim offers you more flexibility for free placement and crazy designs. You know, like if you really want true free placement, then Valheim and clipping, Valheim I don't think can be beaten. But if you're just interested in making stuff that looks pretty okay with not a lot of effort, this is good, man. This is solid, dude. It's kind of a really nice middle ground, I think. And there are some really nice building pieces. You've got to remember, I'm only using like the basics at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure whether aesthetically speaking, I really need like my stair. I mean, I would argue the stairs should come in here, up into the tower, and then maybe into a door there, which means my first staircase would actually be here. And I'm gonna be honest, we've done this far. We have no choice but to go for that now. So it's time to choppy destroy. How do I delete? So we've got the design, we've got the functionality. Now we've got to do the feng shuang schwang. Oh, I can't pick any of that up. Oh well, never mind. So I'm gonna put. Let's start off. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm still in build mode, aren't I? Oh, that's so annoying. Right, come out of that. Go into there. Do that. Right, this is the final design then. So, we are going to go for, let me see. We'll go for a door. Pop a door in there, yeah. And then we're going to have... We'll worry about windows and things later, because we're not too sure about that, are we? But I'm a bit worried about the foundations around the back here. Should we just see how that's going to work out for us before we carry on? Because otherwise the whole thing might need to be moved forward. Which is... my main worry, actually. It's going to let me snap it in, but I don't think... How far around am I going to need a base foundation? This could be a problem, boss. This could be a problem. We found out on the other build where we can only place in some zones once we've clicked into the ground, didn't we? I think we'll be circled around by the time we get there, though. So, now we want the staircase, don't we? We'll definitely do staircase against the wall rather than bringing it out, like say to there. We're going to stick with that, I think. We can start looking at some options there, can't we? I think I did something pretty similar to this in a few games, to be honest. It's nothing revolutionary, is it? Just nice to see how well it handles it, to be fair. It's pretty... I tell you what, if I wasn't stuck with the controller... There you go. That's about as far as we needed to take it anyway, right? Because everything else now will have 100% of support foundation. So we've nailed it. Might leave... Yeah, I think we're going to need to leave the foundations here. And you can never end with a triangle. It never works. I don't necessarily need to take that round. We can have that as like a crafting storage area with a small wall on it. I did try on a modern PC. It ran okay from what I remember. Graphics, of course, were very dated. So you've got a complete Disc of Morrowind from one of the budget re-release brands. Oh, is that... Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, when they did it like as the cheap sort of like... Yeah, I know what you mean, actually, Mario. Yeah. I think they did, didn't they do a soft relaunch of it with a steel case as well? I used to know quite a lot about all this because it was such an old game, even though I'd never played it. I knew about the collector's side of it all. Yeah, the building's alright, Nabs. The building's pretty solid, man. Yeah, alright, thanks, yay. Not too bad, me old mucker. Not too bad, bro. We keep chipping away at it all, don't we, mate, eh? Keep chipping away, bro. So I'm thinking, I mean, you know, we don't want to turn it into too much of like a fort. So I think we go for some windows on the main entrance, which will sort of... Did I just fuck that up? I very much fuck that up, yeah. We'll make them look a bit prettier. Obviously, we know we're going to want solid walls on staircase sections. After this, it basically builds itself, doesn't it? There's like zero effort once you've got your basic structure built. I think we'll go for double wall. Use those as storage. Triple walls, I think we'll go for. Really? Dude. And obviously, solid wall at the back. Always nice when you don't want to be looking out a window as soon as you come in. Throw a window in on that side. Window in on that side. Oh my god. There you go. And you got your basic tower all sorted, haven't you? Up here to a doorway right in there. So that'll be our second level. Then have no choice but to follow the schwang of the dang. It's going to be awkward. I think we can probably do it from down below. Might be easier. Right in there. Plenty of room to put. Right then. Alright, so now it's obviously screaming support beams. Gotta have some beams in there. And I'm feeling like a little bit we'll add a little bit of shenaz pizzazz. I think we need a little bit of this. Snapping mode switch. There you go. One freaking wizard's tower. Make it as big as you want, mate. I think I'll go for those. I don't know. I'd like to do the log one, but I think for the tower we'll go for those. And then obviously we want some stairs in. Now, what options have we got for stairs, boys? That's on these, isn't it? We could go for some 30-degree stairs, just to... Insufficient resources. I think that looks pretty good. That'll work. First floor, crafty, storage, whatever we want. Second floor, straight into our teleport. That'll go nicely. Job done. Mission accomplished. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We'll get some blue lights on it as well. What about the blue torches? Add a little bit of like mysticism to it all. Are you getting what's it later then, Daisy? Are you going to be grabbing Oblivion? If it launches later. How much? Oh, there's another thing. How much do you think it's going to be? Anyone got any ideas on that? I mean, are they going to launch it as like? I mean, you know, you can imagine that available immediately. $24.99. That'll go freaking insane, wouldn't it? Thing is, I mean, I mean, it depends on who you listen to, but apparently it's been in production for a really long time, hasn't it? Fraught with all sorts of complications and frustrations with the hybridization of the engine. So I don't think it's been a cheap product to bang out of the door. It's not like a quick reskin with a few upgraded textures, is it? It might be top whack, you know what I mean? It might be a full 50, 60, 70 quid. And let's be honest, they'll get away with it. I don't think this guy's getting away with it. I think people will happily pay it, to be honest. If it's not a full... Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I think a lot of people expect it to be like bargain basement cheap. I think they're going to get a shock. I don't think it is at all. Yeah, I wouldn't be at all surprised if it's quite expensive, to be honest. Let's just have a look at adding some detail to this one. There, the roofs support 30 degrees, aren't they? Can I do it like that? So I'd like a bit of a low railing, is what I'm thinking. But that looks quite nice, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks alright, dudes. We got a seal to continue production here, Caskell. What do you think, bro? God, I could build forever in a game like this. I should hire myself out for Haribos. I'll join your world. Can we make you... Just tell me what you want. Bring me some stuff. I'll make you some shit. I wonder how farming's going to work. I wonder if we're like, say for example, we'll be able to... I think I will cap this off here. I feel like... I might even add like a little... God damn it, a little crafting area or something there. Now, one thing I do want to do... Do I want... It's something weird with my lighting there, dude. Oh, yeah, actually, that's going to be... Ah, yeah, because it's a different foundational setting, isn't it? I'll tell you what you could do. I don't know if this is possible, because we don't have totally free placement like Valheim, do we? But what we could do... And this is a very dangerous move. But what you could do... Ah, there it was. I just had it. What you could do to make this look a little bit sexier... You could add like some really nice... external trim on this, look. Now I break my own golden rule there. You do need to leave a gap on the first one. Otherwise you have no way. Ah, that's interesting. That's not letting me bring that up or down for some reason. That's interesting. Why? Interesting. Wonder why. I'm finding it hard to see, but yeah, I mean, you get the idea I'm going for. It's just it's not letting me lower and raise them like it did on the. See, normally I can go up and down like that, but it's only. Oh, hang on, am I in the wrong snap mode? See, that's not snapping at all now. What about if I go into snap mode? Oh, right, okay. We might be able to do it by snapping to that top piece. Putting one in on the ground. Oh, you son of a bitch. I just can't see. Oh no! I went to use the magic. Not that it matters because I do need to get rid of them, but come on, let's go fire spin. What happens when you unlock masonry stone build? Well, I'm looking forward to that. That means we can start doing some other builds. Yeah, I wanted to build out of nothing but wood to start because it's just cheap and it gives us an idea for when we do our main build. So we've got like think of this as like almost like a creative mode, isn't it? I'm going to assume we lost the foundation. But it's better to build in the cheap stuff, innit? First couple of builds than like I think we have to go around. Snap building in games sucks. It fucking doesn't. Snap building in games is a fucking must-have. Snap building is essential. What you need is the ability to turn it off as well, which this game has. I think Valheim allows us to as well, doesn't it? You definitely want snap. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'd play a building game if it didn't have snap, to be honest. I think that would be an immediate no-go for me. Yeah, but we're snapping on the top one. Now, I suppose the question is how are we going to do it then? I reckon we come down to that one. Then leave a single gap. Like that. I think that's going to look quite nice. Use the top piece as the measuring point. Ah, no, I've lost it. It's not letting me. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's really nice. I like that. Just adds a little bit of detail to it, doesn't it? I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure I can think of any games that don't. I mean, Valheim definitely doesn't have snap as a toggle. I mean, I can't. I must admit, I can't think of anything that doesn't have snap. I mean, one could argue even Minecraft is snap, innit? You don't have a lot of freedom, do you? Right, let's grab. Oh shit. How you doing, Doc? How's the verse treating you then, bro? I've forgotten how to fight. I'm literally pressing the wrong buttons to swing then. Oh my god, that was so weird. 7 days. No, 7 days is snap building as well, isn't it? Because it's locked onto block, same way as Minecraft, isn't it? You can't just place blocks at any angle, can you? In 7 days, it has to conform to block, doesn't it? So Daisy doesn't have it at all. I've never played Daisy. So there's no snapping at all. Remind me never to build in Daisy. What? So everything's free placed in Daisy? That sounds like a nightmare, dude. That actually does sound... I mean, I'd have to see it. I mean, maybe it's not as bad as it sounds in practice, you know, but... I can't imagine how that would work, really. I think this is going to end up more a main base castle than a what's it. We might have to have a day building, boys. No, I'm not gonna break my rule. Seems to be behaving a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Nah, something's off there, isn't it? Something's definitely off there. That's better. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think you quite understood what was being said in Discord yesterday, Doc. I think you've misinterpreted. I'm not being horrible. You're literally wasting your time doing those cargo runs, bro. It's like everyone's saying, if you go and do the 50k ones, yeah, it's going to be less loading than you're already doing, and you can stack them 6 times, bro. You've misinterpreted what people are suggesting there, mate. Perfect. I think that looks all right. I think we're good to go with that. We'll probably do like a little. I think what we'll do is we'll maybe only bring like the I might bring this platform here around to the same on that side. Not that it needs it, and it certainly doesn't require it, but I think it will look quite nice. I'm quite happy with that. I think we'll just get a bit of light on it. I'll tell you what, let me have a quick Jimmy really. I've been bursting since we started the stream today. Okay, boys. Okay. So this will enable me. I think what we'll do is we'll put the second floor in, and then I can officially put my first lodestone down, can't I? And then at least we've got the beginnings of teleport. I don't mind just cheesing briefly while we go and get tin. So I don't mind putting... this is my outbound one, isn't it? So I don't mind, just for today maybe, putting a temporary one down. Just in the... just here. Because obviously we want to get this design right, don't we? Before we start expanding out. Could even just do it as a roof. I mean, to be honest, but do we even need a second level? To be honest. Do you know what I mean? Could I not just make that a roof? You know, I'm feeling like we don't need to. I just don't feel like we need to make it that much bigger, right? I don't know. Let me have a Waz. I'm back. Have the teleport on the... Well, I was thinking like... Yeah, I was thinking like maybe putting like a little roof on it. You know, like a little sort of pagoda style thing. Rather than having... Let me just check my text messages, guys. I've got text come through. Oh, sorry, I took a phone call there, guys. Had a phone call while I went for a Jimmy Riddle. Yeah, I mean... What we could do, we could take this out. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think? I mean, what am I going to use it for? Or do we not care? I mean, I could have a dining area. I could get all my crafting stations. I could have like one wall for storage. I could have another. Oh, I tell you what, we could do. We could have a little bit of a play to see how. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not too sure about that, boys. I feel like this is turning into a Herculean task right now. Not that I mind. It's just that this is now becoming more like a main home and crafting facility than a teleportation town. Which is, again, which is not a problem. It's going to get quite dark in there as well, isn't it? But we could try our funky blue lights for that. Let me, I tell you what you do need to think about is support. Actually, that's an interesting one. Yeah, let's see how ceilings will be managed. If we go for square tiles, because there's definitely some degree of structural integrity in the game, isn't there? Really? That was weird. Let's make sure these are rotated the right way. Do you reckon? Well, you know the Oblivion stuff later today as well. I mean. Is it an actual Bethesda like showcase, or is it? I mean, have they said anything about that? I mean, or is it like literally just? That looks kind of cool. I can imagine like a second era of that looking down. Yeah. Don't you think? That would actually look quite cool. But then we could put a roof on it. You see. So like we could have like the teleport down there. We could put like a little pagoda roof up on the top there. There's so many things we could do with this. But then it would be a main build, not a freaking teleportation unit. It seems a bit harsh than Valheim's. In Valheim you can go 5 or 6 pieces away from the ground piece. But that depends on the materials though in Valheim, didn't it? You got to remember Valheim, like the cheap wood. It was a lot more restricted. You used to get like reinforced beams, didn't you? Remember? Valheim structure integrity was freaking complicated, dude. Like seriously complicated if you did a big build. I know our log cabin was Jesus. We were like literally one piece, weren't we? In multiple places, man. And we had to use those iron reinforced. I can't remember what they were called now, dude. It looks like the once human base. Not really. Not really. I mean, you can say anything that's round is like a once human. It's nothing like the once human base. Once human base has got all like slanted pieces all over it, innit? I think anything you build out of squares and triangles for a rounded is going to look similar. But I mean, what the fuck, pump? It looks nothing fucking like the fucking once human base, mate. It's got a staircase on the fucking outside for a fucking start. There is only like one way to make a circle out of these things. You do that, right? It looks a lot like a football. Why? 'Cause it's round, yeah. It looks like football. Yeah, it's football, that is, mate. Alright, so that is where the lodestone's going to go then, yeah? That's going to go right in the middle there, yeah? I said once human. I know you did. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It looks nothing fucking like the one in fucking Once Human. Chances are on Xbox might interrupt whatever game they might play today to show you believe and stuff. Chances are Xbox One might interrupt whatever game they play today. They're not going to be interrupting anything, dude. Like, nothing they're doing today is getting interrupted, bro. It's like today's about one thing, bro. The fuck a lot are you smoking today? I think that's going to look quite nice. And then, oh shit, did I use foundations? Oh shit, oops, didn't mean to do that. I think I did foundations instead of floor pieces. You silly Billy. Were they floor pieces? Is it because I came back? I think they're right, aren't they? Triangular. There we go. No, that's not right, is it? That's right. That's right. That's a bit better, isn't it? And now I won't have like a load of freaking things in there. I feel like it's gonna look a bit weird on the front. I'm starting to worry now about. I think we're gonna have an issue here. I'm gonna have no choice but to put that there. I'm thinking like a small balcony on the front, you know. We're gonna put like blue torches in all here, so I'm gonna be out on it. I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright. But what about doing little balconies? Oh shit! Oh no! Don't, oh, I just drank a healing potion. Not meant to do that. It looks literally nothing like the once human base. I'm smoking nothing, just hiding the vibes from the sun. Jeez, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's nice to see, isn't it, dude? You can turn that into a doorway and a doorway, yeah? And have like a little. How much wood have I got? Alright, we're creating a monster here, boys. We're creating a goddamn monster. An absolute monster. What's that coming over the hill? It's a monster, bro. It's a monster. For fucking days, mate, I'm telling you. I think I'll get away with that. I think I'll get away with that. get away with it functionally. Whether or not I get away with it the feng shuang schwang, I don't know. I could put some of those on, but I think it'll look weird. Let's stick with the original game plan. Does it look like fucking Once Human Base now? Pompa. Shut the fuck up, dude. There you go. Nice little balcony area, look. Now, are we going to do that? Are we going to do it like that, maybe? A bit more open? It's not very thick, is it? I don't know. What do you think? Oh yeah, that's all right. Once we get the lighting on it, get a bit of depth to it. The overall shape is remarkably similar. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's because it's fucking round and we can build out of squares and triangles. There's no other fucking way. Of course it's going to look similar in design, innit? But it don't look anything like it, bro. That's like, oh, it's in Minecraft. It looks a bit square and blocky, mate. Freaking Jesus. Do you even build? Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. So I'm not totally sold on that. As long as it doesn't run up and down, he won't bang it. I like these. These little squares are really nice. They've got a really nice bit of detail on them. And Shrouded was good for that, wasn't it? And Shrouded was really nice. It had that like weird, like dynamic kind of texture and mesh variation, didn't it? It's really nice to do like a staircase. Ooh. Should we see if we can put a railing on a staircase? Just purely out of interest. I mean, technically, right? We could stick in... Maybe in a knob. Technically, we could pop one of those in, right? And then, is there a half one? No, there isn't, is there? Oh, that's a shame. We've only got one vertical beam, haven't we? Because what we could do, though, is technically... I can do that, look. Oh, for God's sake, my phone's going again. Sorry, I just got to make a quick phone call, guys. kind of weird. Yeah, let me have a look. So yeah, I mean, because like we could do that, look. It's not gonna like. It's not gonna like it, is it? I mean, even 2 is one. I could argue better than none. I mean, it kind of adds a little bit of detail to it, doesn't it? God, the lighting, dude. It's so dark today. Why is it so dark today, boys? Look like 1. How's it working on that? Did I count a sync fully or not? Yeah, you kind of need that. It's a bit weird how the snap works. You sort of do need. Oh, for God's sake. I'm trying to build mobbers. Oh, hang on, let me get this. Right, back. I did just put a door there, right? Because that door don't seem to be working. Now, is that because the game's deleted my interaction key again? Or did I... did I do a... did I do a wall? Okay. Thank you, Stripe. That answers that question. I didn't mean to go into ghost mode. Cheers, bro. I did wonder. I did... It's down here, isn't it, mate? Thank you. Ghost mode off. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, man. I just had some phone calls come through. Yeah, I think that's looking alright. You know, it's a little bit cramped, maybe, one could argue, but I think it will work, won't it? You do realise that lamps in games use real-life electricity. I remember we were streaming when someone said that. I think it was Elagon years ago said that, and I was like, what? And then I thought, oh my god! Like one of those things, right? Like, dude! I can never stop myself from building anything short of a 3-story mansion. Yeah, the thing is, it's like I said in Once Human. The problem is I actually really want to enjoy the game as well. But there's a fine... We want 45, don't we? Yeah, there's like a fine line, isn't there? I do feel like there's a way. So the problem is, you kind of got to go at 1. Because then you can snap into the base, and then you can technically put the second one in, but it's not liking me doing that. There we go. That hasn't worked out as well as that one, has it? That one's like on too much of an angle, isn't it? Now, is it because this first one on too much of an angle, do you think? I've got to go up Wob because I need the snap point. See what I mean? It's acting a bit weird, isn't it? You know, as if there was a consistent way of doing that. The only thing I can think of is if we had a short vertical, but we don't. We only have the chunks, don't we? But what we might be able to do is put them in there while we put the beams in. So place one there. Yes, it's being weird. It's definitely being weird. We'll be able to, like, let's knock it out. Let's put one in there. And that, we should be able to clip one underneath it, which then means I should be able to raise it. If I put it like that, it should work, shouldn't it? And I should be able to take that and that out. That at least gives us, like, the sort of the idea of a banister, doesn't it? And that I mean, that is accurate. It just looks a bit off because, but yeah, you can see it's like perfectly flush, like on a vertical there, isn't it? All right, so that's like the beginnings of a basic little banister. You can take it 3 high if you want as well. So what's next? Let's go and chop some trees there. Can you do like a vertical half beam? Vertical half beam. I don't have small ones. That's the problem. I've only, for some reason, I've only got the full-sized vertical thin beam. I don't have like a short. So it's like, you can see I've got the vertical thick beam there, and I've got a short vertical thick. I don't seem to have a short vertical thin. which is a shame. It's not a problem, but I don't think there's one there. But yeah, I mean that works. That works. I'm not too worried about the butt end of it. Let's go and get some more trees. That's sorry. You're right. Morning, Dr. Notice as well. How is everyone, mate? You all right? There's a game that I saw that I'm actually really anticipating called The Last Caretaker. It's an open world survival game where you play a robot whose task is to fend off rogue constructs. Have you got a link to it, Doc? Get the planet ready for the rebirth of humanity. You are humanity's last hope. Well, I need to see, because that's just a normal spiel, isn't it? I'd have to have a look at what the gameplay looks like. Boss logs on and says hi in team chat. There seems to be immediately linked the Oblivion announcement. YouTube linked directly to you. Is he a Skyrim player? Is he, dude? Is he gonna? I mean, or is he an Oblivion fan of old? I'm so excited for later, man. I'm really. It's just like, it's fun, isn't it? It's just brought a little ray of like fun back into like this whole idea of the AAA games industry, hasn't it? You know, we've known about this leak for ages. You know, is it gonna happen? Isn't it gonna happen? It's just a splash of giggity fun, isn't it? And you know, what is it gonna be, like a 2-minute thing later? Is it going to be an hour, like, big reveal, you know, with the final crescendo being available now on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam? What is the big plan, man? I'm super excited, man. Even if it's an announcement and they're just saying it's coming in a month's time, you know, which I genuinely don't think is going to happen, personally. I just think it's fun. So Todd's been meaning to do this for a long time, and he's always banged on about this idea of announcing something and saying available now. It's always been like his one big dream in it, I think. Now, how much of a role he's had to play in that, I don't know, but you've got to think some degree of input from him, right? Can Bethesda redeem themselves to some degree after the debacle that was Starfield, you know? I mean, expectations are high for an Oblivion remake, right? Is it actually gonna be any good, dude? Let's hope so, man. It's been a long time. We've mentioned this many times in chat. It's been a long time since we had... Did I put the stair... Where shall I put this? Did I put... I did. I put the entrance immediately after the stairs. So that would go there, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's okay. Oh, no. Yes. I don't know. What do you reckon? How are we going to do the windows on that? Well, let's have a look, Dirt. Let's have a look. Oh, I like the art style. Oh, I immediately like the art style, dude. Oh, this does look cool. Yeah, I like it. Sail across. Oh, it's ocean faring as well. Sail across a vast ocean in this first-person survival shooter. Craft, explore, and battle rogue machines. I really like the look of this, dude. This looks really nice, dude. Oh yeah, I like that, bro. You'll have to let us know, man. A bit closer to the launch or something. That actually does look really nice, bro. I like anything that's seafaring, but we don't seem to get a lot of seafaring games, sadly. They're very few and far between, aren't they? So in order to keep some kind, I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm thinking we abort. I think we scrap that, and I think we go for a rooftop. Basically, I think decisions made. Red Eskimo, thank you for the 26, and Pompa, thank you for the 45. Thank you both very, very much indeed, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, me dears. Cheers, me dears. And are we going to want the runestone on the lodestone, sorry, on the roof? Or are we going to want the lodestone, like, you know, inside? What a conundrum, dude. What a pickle. I'll tell you what, the building in it... Ooh, what happened then? The building in this is very, very nice, dude. Even down to, like, the rotational pivot points and things. And it's good. It's a solid beastie. I'd say, what, Caskell? Are you going? I mean, obviously you've got presumably Expedition 33 pre-ordered, right? I mean, are you going to get Oblivion, dude? I think that's all right, actually. I'm quite chuffed at that. That's actually looking pretty decent. So we need to get some lighting going on there. Could always shout for that corner off if we need to, but. Oh yeah, Exodus. Yeah, Exodus is looking good. That's like the Mass Effect, isn't it? Mass Effect game, yeah. Thank you, Eskimo. Thank you. Just makes it intriguing. You may actually feel important while playing it. I just immediately, like, I mean, to be honest, I never really care about the bloody story, mate. If it's got a good story, it's the icing on the cake, dude. But yeah, I mean, that actually does look like an interesting art style and concept. So yeah, definitely keep an eye on that, bro. I think up here, I think just to add some variation to it all, we'll go for... Don't really want these that high, which means I'm going to have to countersink pillars down there, but... Let me just try something, because then the countersunk pillars are going to become a problem, aren't they? What do you think, guys? If I'm going to do my old style wall like that down there, they are all countersunk just a smidge. No, I can countersink at least one down, can't I? Because then it clips into the core foundation. So we can go one. Maybe two. Let's try it. See what it looks like. 1, 2. 2. 2. Insufficient resources. Let's just see if that clips through. I don't think it will. I mean, I'll probably put the supports in anyway. So it's not like it's a problem if it does. Yeah, perfect. That's fine. That's fine. Good to go, lads. Good to go. Exodus, yeah, that Exodus looks really good, doesn't it? I mean, it is actually the well, as in some of the key players on the original Mass Effect game, I believe, isn't it? And they've literally even to the point where I would even argue, like, the legalities of what they said, I think, was dicing in a grey area. Where they've literally said, basically, it's Mass Effect, haven't they? It is Mass Effect. It's just, you know, different. They're not beating around the bush with it, are they? You're right, Raz. I was playing a bit more of the Warframe campaign last night, and damn, that's gone in a direction that I did not answer. Yeah, I know. I really need to get back to that, man. I think I was just getting to the point where we were going to start doing the campaign, weren't we? Just like literally right on the edge of delving into it, man. I blame Soulframe, dude. That Soulframe came out of nowhere. That is such a good game, dude. Oh, I can't wait to see more of that. Did you have a nice weekend, Raz? Lots of the UK had like a couple of days off at the weekend, so before and after, so the Friday and the Monday. So like a 4-day weekend, dude. And it rained pretty much across the entirety of the UK. So everyone back at work today, mate. And the sun's out, bro. It's like we're cursed, Raz. Cursed. I'm not sure what it's like in your little neck of the woods, but... the writer has basically written every major sci-fi game novel story in the past 15 years. He's awesome. Come on, how long have I got left on my little... So, I always think, like, shall I try doing that? Try and get 2. Yo, back at work, Rose, yeah. Your boss was asking about final. Tell your boss I'm really happy that he's using taxpayers' money, sitting there talking about fucking video games. All right, Castle. Tell him to fucking crack the fuck on. All right, fucking ridiculous, bro. I'll pay his fucking wages, mate. I'm gonna put a formal complaint in. Good boss, my ass. I'll pay his fucking wages. He needs to pull his finger out his ass. Stop talking about Final fucking Fantasy on team meetings. Get back to fucking work. Bloody public servant, mate. Crack on, son. You are being hunted. Oh shit. That was kind of cool. No dragon shades. No, still no dragon, mate. Well, you might be happy about it. I'm a taxpayer. I ain't happy about it. If you had a job and paid any fucking tax, yeah. Talking of which, 2/3 of the way through GTA 4 base go. There's quite a lot of DLC for that, isn't there? Let's try this. We're building the tower, Shades. Is it all got? Are you done for today now, Shades? Or are you back out later? So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. I quite like this design. Kind of cool. Up 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, crafty devil. So, Shades, are you going to buy Oblivion? You were looking for a game, weren't you? Well, what about... Oh, mind you, no, you want a multiplayer game, don't you, actually, mate? Sorry. Look at that, boys. That looks nice, dude. Looks nice. And of course, we can do it here. We don't have to wait for the pieces. Look at that. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. It's actually very chill building in this game. I would say it's becoming one of my favourite building games. Unstable. Okay. What about there? I think I can understand why, because none of them are actually directly supported, because they are hovering, aren't they? Actually looks quite nice like that, though, doesn't it? You could probably, like, do Where's the entrance? There. I mean, I could knock out that one, couldn't I? They actually look quite nice on their own. Do you reckon there or not? I suppose we could leave it like that, couldn't we? And then bring it around here. Is that too low? Insufficient resources. I think that'll look quite nice like that. We'll bring it around, yeah? So keep the log thing all the way around there. Actually, that looks quite nice, that is. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, you're leaving in a few. Oh, good. Safe travel, Shanes. Safe travel. Safe travels. I'm friends with an inside source and he told me that their plans are for a June launch. What's that for? If Oblivion launches tonight, I will... what? So hang on. Your friends... Hang on, Jonas. Hang on. Are you saying, Jonas, that it's not coming until June? He's friends with an inside source, but he's been wrong before. So he knows nothing then. I mean, either you're an inside source or you're not. You mean you got a mate on the internet? 2 episodes with about 30 story missions or so. Those will be probably a week after I beat the GTA 4 base story. I really enjoyed GTA 4. Now, if Rockstar made a remake of GTA 4, I would be over the moon. Yeah, I might at some point. Not sure. I need to look at what I spend soon. Yeah, it's single player though, Shane. You're not really into single player, are you? Additional pylons. What's that from, Dr. Nosis? You're right, Gale. My money is that it's going to launch today, or possibly Thursday was the original. That was like the one that made sense, didn't it? Based on general industry sort of circulation of digital products. Because I'm going to assume there's no physical launch for Oblivion. It'll be a digital only thing, right? You've got to assume. My money would be either on today or Thursday, I think. To just give everyone a couple of days to get some anticipation, speak to the boss, see if they can book the day off. Wouldn't surprise me. Todd always said that in the ideal world, if he could pull it off, it would be 1 week, didn't he? He always said 1 week was the absolute sweet spot. So you announce early in the week for the end of the week. You know? That was his big dream, wasn't it? We'll have to see. I'll have to see. Either way, boys, it's going to be glorious, man. Do you remember when GTA launched? Well, the trailer was it GTA the trailer? And it was like, what did it say? It was last year, wasn't it? And I think we were hopeful it was going to be last year. And at the very end, it flashed up 2025, didn't it? It was like, what? No! What the hell, bruh? Now, if it is June, I won't be upset. At least we'll have a finite date, won't we? A point to look at. I mean, there were rumours circulating yesterday that Microsoft is it something like 8 titles all coming within a 2-month period. So over an 8-week period, they were going to launch like 8 titles, right? So I don't know what. What's that? Oh, hang on, that's my watch. It's on charge. 1 second, guys. I get fresh coffee in a minute as well. It's been wrong before then, Janus. Yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, is he even? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I think there's a lot changed over the years with digital distribution, isn't there? I think back in the day, it was very hard for anyone to keep anything quiet, purely because of the logistics of getting physical-based games out. You know, once those games were going to press, then the cat was out of the bag, wasn't it? I think with the scalability, time-wise, for digital launches, you know, that the whole industry is now a little bit more. I mean, I said to you yesterday, didn't I, Mary? Like, imagine if they'd managed to keep it quiet. And let's be honest, they have managed to keep it pretty quiet. I mean, they have done a good job. But imagine if that little picture with the face and the IV Roman numerals had just been announced by Bethesda yesterday. I swear to God, the internet would have fucking broken, bro. It would have just been like complete batshit crazy madness. It already is. You know, to be fair, it already is like that. But it would have been even more so, wouldn't it? Sawmill. It's a good question. Because I noticed yesterday, Stripe, which is why that's why I haven't actually built it. I noticed yesterday we actually had storage for logs, didn't we? And I want to test it out just to see if it's like one of those things that, you know, when you put logs into the asset. Oh, look at that. I wonder if it changes. You're right, watch one. Stop rolling logs. You must not roll. I need you. I need you. Imagine if GTA shadow drops. GTA won't shadow drop though, will it? Because there's just like no reason for them to shadow drop it. I mean, he did an interview last month and he was talking about his personal stance on that kind of thing, wasn't it? And for him, it's a huge part of their game. It is the hype around the launch. See, a shadow drop for a remaster of something like Oblivion makes sense, doesn't it? It's a bit of fun. It's Todd's dreams come true. It's something they did with Hi-Fi Rush, and I think everyone's kind of just excited about it. But when you come to something like Grand Theft Auto 5, I mean, there are literally game companies, publishers, developers, everyone, just like literally terrified this year, aren't they? Of launching anywhere near that window, man. I mean, that isn't just a game. GTA 5 is for many, you know, a few in a lifetime launch, isn't it? It surpasses anything else I can think of. Nothing else compares to the GTA 6 launch. Nothing even comes fucking close, dude. It will permeate everything. It's going to be on every TV show, radio show. It will be everywhere. It will be on every bus stop. It'll be unprecedented, the coverage of that. And if the game goes down the route of not holding any punches, and let's be honest, I think everyone's hoping it does. I think we're all sick of this namby-pamby world we live in. It's going to be so controversial and topical as well. It's just, I don't think any of us will have seen anything like it. I think we say, you know, many of you have seen the evolution, and I guess the power of digital media. You know, how many of us now even buy physical copies? How many of it? Some games you can't even buy physical copies anymore, can you? And then the speed with which news travels, and then the hate campaigns out there, and GTA 6 is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime launch, I think. I don't think we'll have ever seen or we'll see anything like it for a long time to come. It is of unprecedented power in it within the industry. God, yeah, imagine trying to book a day off once the GTA 6 launch date is known. I'm gonna laugh at the price, man. They're gonna charge so much for the early access on that one. And the thing is, it won't launch with online anyway, will it? They've never launched with online day one, have they? So it's not like you're leaving me getting a head start on that anyway. I can't imagine Rockstar will change the formula that works so well. But for now, at least we've got the Oblivion remaster, haven't we? So we still got a bit of fun to have before that powerhouse, that gargantuan Godzilla-esque beast descends upon the industry. I can't bloody wait. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, you got to wait for the PC version, no doubt. I wonder if they'll reduce the time a little bit, though. I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we? Thing is, they like you double dipping Venrith, and let's be honest, it works. For a game like that, as long as they've got faith in products, and I can't possibly imagine they haven't, the double dip on that, it's immense, dude. PC gamers will go out and just buy a PlayStation or an Xbox just to play GTA. Now, you might not, but I can guarantee a lot of them will do. Reminder how Oblivion leveling the scale. Well, that's what we're hoping they change, isn't it? And that's the one thing that I think, you know, like take away the graphical updates and voice acting and all that kind of stuff. I think the one thing people are interested in, because they have made some changes. So things like acrobatics and stuff have been removed, right? We believe. Be careful what I say here. So, you know, there are changes to the game. So is level scaling one of them? That we don't. Oh, what are there any short horizontals? Oh, there are. I wonder if we could make this and make it not look like dog shit. Pretty badass, actually. That was pretty nice, man. Pretty happy with that. And I'm going to use that as like a little storage area. Because obviously we could chamfer it off so it looks like a little more. But I think a little something in there. And I can't help but feel... I don't know, what about the lodestone on the top with like... to GTA 6. Yeah, there'll be a few people, you know, a couple of people around the planet who are not going to be bothered by it. I've got friends, right, that don't even play video games, really, that will be probably getting GTA 6 if they can somehow, you know. If it means even buying, like, an Xbox Series S. I can certainly think of a couple that, you know, got conversations down the pub. It's like, yeah, I think I might jump in on that, you know. They are so culturally relevant, aren't they? How would we actually do a reef? I'm thinking like a 30-degree one, but I think I'm playing with fire trying to pull that off, aren't I? Yeah, I need the small reef, don't I? Should we try? Should we try it? Quite interesting this, because this could be interesting on how the game deals with clipping. Can we actually clip directly over? No. So the question is, do we have a 30-degree hip? Got a medium hip. How would we do that? Is that actually possible? No matter, because what I could try is, I'm trying to think about doing something a little different. I'm not sure how clipping's going to work there, rather than just doing a plain roof. Hello? Yeah, I wonder if we can make that work. I mean, I'm not actually against that, to be honest. There's like a sort of dragony vibe I feel like we've got going there. Not sure why. Just feels a bit dragony. Oblivion is regarded as one of the best. I thought Morrowind was though. I thought isn't that what all the moany grainy little knobbers are bitching about? Well, I should have done Morrowind. But yeah, I mean Oblivion's got to be up there, right? You're right, Gail. I'm one of the runners that's not looking for the season. I grew up in Los Angeles and running around a city of degenerates who have nothing better to do than get in trouble isn't fun to me. It's a bit close to home, yeah. I'm giving my Series X just for GTA 6. Funny because I was going to take it in last year. Get rid of it. PlayStation 5 Pro, dude. Oh, and then you also want to Switch 2 and you also want a PC, right, Mary? You're going to have to focus, bro. You got to focus, mate. I watch for Oblivion streamers to see if they fix scaling a level. If no, there is no point getting Oblivion remastered until there are mods like that. Thing is, guy, it doesn't matter.
Grum,
because
good morning, Grumbodia.
Daxos, thank you very much for the 101, dude. Holy balls, dude. Thank you very much for the 101, man. Thank you very much indeed. Let me just try something with this. I was thinking of like, I know it's going to be like really weird, but do you think something like that could work? I'm not sure how the multi-clipping is going to work there. Gonna let me. I think it's going to have a bit of a hissy fit with the. I don't know. I might be able to pull it off. The trouble is, it's going to start. It's trying to snap to a point that I don't want it to snap to anymore, innit? I don't think there's a way to make the pieces like further away from you. So sometimes it does feel like you're very like close, if that makes sense. That was wrong, wasn't it? That needed to go down another one, I think. Really hard to, I might have to wait till daytime. I'm struggling to see where we are here. Is that right? Is that right, or is that... Doesn't look right, does it? Thank you, Daxos. Thank you very, very much, dude. I don't think that one's right anyway, because I think that's what's throwing it out, isn't it? What about... I mean, that would look nice, wouldn't it? That would actually look quite cool, I think. Even if we did it on, say, 2 sides. So it would be like that, wouldn't it? What do you think, dudes? What do you think? I mean... Just had it then, didn't I? So I could remove the what's it piece from there and do that, you see. Let's see what it looks like that. maybe take out that piece. Put the medium one in. But we'd probably want to do it at a different angle, wouldn't we? Because we want it look... where's the entrance? The entrance is there. So we want it... I suppose that is right. I mean, I haven't actually done it right. I thought I'd done it wrong. Fairly medium we'd want, wouldn't we? So take that out and put that in there. And that's going to look alright, don't you? Just a little different, innit? And then we can add in some nice lighting, I think. It's going to look from down below. Oh, shit. Still no dragon, dude. It's alright in Xbox. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that looks quite nice like that, dude. We've managed to get some angularity at the top. I was worried about it looking a bit too smooth. I need to do something on that level where the roof fencing is. I was going to bring it out, but I'm alright with that. I think that looks okay. So Switch 2 you go for them, Mario, yeah? It's not a hate campaign. Yeah, I'd be careful what you say, dude. It's not a hate campaign. Switch 2's a piece of shit, dude. You know it is. I mean, just because you like the Switch 2 doesn't mean that there's any excuse for what they're doing. It's not a hate campaign. Perfectly justified, dude. You know, they're asking for a lot of money for something that we don't feel like the power's appropriate for. They're playing dumbass fuckery. Like, you can only pre-order it if you've already been sub for 2. There's no defending it, Mario. I'm sorry, but... See, it's not people spewing hate. Nintendo fucked up, and they know they fucking did. It's, you're paying a ridiculous amount of money for something that, as far as we know, and this is the problem we don't know yet, but let's be honest, the Switch 2 is probably not going to be a particularly powerful bit of kit, and they're asking for premium money for it. Premium money for games, a horrendous change to physical and digital distribution. I mean, I think rather than you look at it from the point of view of the people spewing hate at it, you want to look at it from the point of view of clearly a fanboy. And there's nothing the matter with that. There's nothing about being passionate about it. But there's no defending what Nintendo have done, dude. No one's hating on it because they want to hate on Nintendo. Nintendo fucked up, dude. Nintendo are shafting us. There's no fucking discussion needed. I think they've run out of goblins for a warband too. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we've not had a warband either, have we? Yeah, I mean, I would love a reason to buy a Nintendo Switch. You know, I really wish I was sitting there going, God damn it. You know, how the hell am I going to come up with the pennies for one of those? Fuck you, Nintendo. Fuck you, dude. Now, if on launch, it turns out that it's an incredibly powerful bit of kit that's running games as amazingly as they're probably trying to convince you it is, and there are actually some interesting first-party titles other than the shit they fucking showed us, then I might change my tune. But I'm not seeing any evidence of that. And I think the whole way they're managing it, especially in the UK, is an abomination, to be honest. Yeah, no, so no warbands. Oh, hang on, we had warbands. No, hang on, we had warbands yesterday, guys. We definitely had warbands yesterday, man. Yeah, no doubt about it, bro. Yeah, well, we definitely had those because we tried the fire. Remember, we blasted like 1 or 2 with the fire spell, but then we got caught on that second one because it came up behind me, didn't it? Should we try the blue lights? Should we sort of let's have a go with the blue lighting. See if we can come up with something on that. You don't get them any cheaper, Mario. So again, it just goes to show how out of touch you are, let's be honest, mate. In order to get a Nintendo game cheaper, you're talking about having to wait years, dude. I mean, it's well known that Nintendo games don't reduce in price. If it's game worth getting. I mean, I have bought cheap Switch 2 games, like Titan Quest, but it's not exactly one that most people are going to be looking at getting. But you're not going to get a cheap Mario Kart, a cheap Zelda, are you? For so long after launch, it's ridiculous. You know, those things hold their price. So the only way you're going to get it cheap is if someone's like either robbed it or is so desperate for some crack cocaine that they're selling it. So even that defense of them doesn't make sense. Nintendo up to SNES where leading in the power of the machine they stopped, and that will become normal. Yeah, I mean, I mean, apparently there is a bit of magic in the console, isn't there? I've not watched the Digital Foundry video. I've had some hands-on with it. Apparently there is a little bit of like, you know, skullduggery going on with it, and apparently it might actually be able to run games a lot better than I think people think it's going to run them. But we'll have to wait and see for that, won't we? Wonder if we could add in some beams there. Just suddenly thought, what about some like... Because obviously I don't really want to add the support poles up there. So what about if we... What if we add in like... Oh, insufficient. Oh, these are square. Oh. Oh, I'm on tier 2, that's why. Let's go and get some more trees. Let's go and see what we can get. They're trying to change 20-year-old market trends. They can do it. I really hope the Switch 2 is great. I really do. I really hope that on launch, it's one of those things that we all go, holy shit, dude. Actually, this is pretty freaking cool, bro. But I'm not seeing it, dude. I'm not seeing it at the minute. We'll have to see, won't we? But this idea of like only being eligible to pick one up around launch if you've been subbed to them for 2 years and all that. I'm sorry, but in this day and age, Nintendo are going to do exactly what they always do. They're going to deliberately limit supply to do what they do every fucking time, to build hype around it and all that jazz. There is no reason on God's green fucking earth why they can't just make that available. We know it, they know it. It's breeding a new fear of missing out for future consoles to get people to make sure that they're always subbed to their online services. It's disgusting. They know exactly what they're doing. It's freaking Nintendo, dude. They were the good guys, right? What happened? Yeah, just start emulating everything, yeah. Get a freaking Steam Deck just to emulate everything. Screw you, Nintendo. Speaking of cheap copies, just saw the local shop selling physical editions of PlayStation 5 Avatar game for €9 or something. Have you played it? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. It's one of the worst games I think I've ever played, mate. This is Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, right? It's amazing to start with, dude. Like, it's like really cool. Like, they've actually really got like, you know, the general traversal around. I'm gonna be honest, dude. It wears thin very quickly. It still uses... It's kind of got that kind of like Far Cry formula, which works for me in Far Cry. It doesn't really work in freaking Avatar, mate. And sadly, when you get to the second zone, like all the magic of the world just vanishes almost immediately. It just feels like... You know when a world has a density to things to do? It's like, for example, Horizon Zero Dawn's a vast open plains, isn't it? It's plains. You know, huge, basically sweeping fields, right? But you always felt like there was cool stuff to do. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora outside of the first zone starts falling apart really quickly. I'm going to be honest, I think it's exactly what we all thought it was. I think it's basically massive, really pushing Snowdrop engine into new territory. And why not use the IP of Avatar with a Far Cry formula to see how it goes? And it's, I mean, for €9, I'd say get it. I think for €9, you'd be all right. I would never put down even remotely 20 quid on it. €9, why not grab it? It's a very beautiful game. Very beautiful game in the first zone, which is just tragedy exacerbated tenfold in the continuing zones. But for €9, to be fair, if that, I'm just trying to see if I can say that's what you said. For €9, for a rainy Sunday afternoon, you'd probably have a bit of fun with it. They did do a good job with some things. I don't want to say too much in case you pick it up because I don't want to drop a spoiler. But people are saying if purchasing isn't ownership, then piracy isn't the theft. If purchasing isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft. Well, I don't agree with that. But they're the ones trying to lead the trend of AAA games upping their price to $90 per game, which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind games being $90, right? But I ain't paying 90 quid for a fucking Nintendo game. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ! How many times can you bang out Mario Kart? You know what I mean? You know, I've got like photorealistic things these days. You know what I mean? A lot of time and effort probably went into trying to optimize that. You know what I mean? I ain't paid 90 quid for a freaking Switch game that probably still runs at less than 60 FPS. It's actually a really good emulator, Doc. It's one of the reasons a lot of people picked it up. It's actually really good, bro. I mean, your mileage will vary depending on what you're doing with it, but played Skull and Bones free trial. I like Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones was all right, dude. It's not like a, you know, it's not like an 8 out of 10. It's a 6/7 out of 10. It's all right, mate. I know that got slagged off something terrible. It was slagged off before it even launched. Skull and Bones is okay, mate. You know, get it for dirt cheap. It's a fun gameplay loop, dude. You know, you might not pump mega hours into it. It's surprisingly addictive. Yeah. Do you say that Warner Brothers are now started deleting content from people's libraries that they purchase because they're moving to things like what? You have to give me an example of that, Doc. So, for example, what? It's easy to say they've started deleting content from people's libraries. So, what? Give me an example. Is this like films and things? Is it, or I don't know how it works, but you can't though. I mean, the ship's already sailed, Doc. There is no physical copy ownership anymore. Even if you've got a physical copy, the chances are you won't be able to use it. You know, they turn off the online services. You know, there'll be a patch that it means that you have to have it. So, which means you're going to have to be online anyway. So, I mean, let's be honest. The bait it's gone. It's done, innit? Physical. I mean, how many games have launched recently that don't even have physical copy launches anymore, right? And that's just going to get more and more frequent over the coming years, isn't it? So if you bought a movie for $19.99 to keep and watch whenever, instead of renting it, Warner Bros. Is deleting them and saying you no longer rent. I'd have to see a real world example of that because I'd like to see how that's possible. So it's like if I bought the film where, for example, I would never buy a film for that amount of money online anyway. I wouldn't even pay that for a physical Blu-ray. So straight away, something ain't adding up here, mate. Do you know what I mean? PlayStation 6 Pro killing second-hand market with on. What do you mean? Killing the second-hand market with on disc. You can get a disc player for the PlayStation 6 Pro. Have you seen the Skull and Bones raid map for this year? It looks really. I haven't actually. No, I haven't. It's a fun game. You know, I know it. I'm not trying to sell it to anyone. Trust me. But it's surprisingly well done for what it does. It's all right. You know, I've certainly played worse games. Let me put it that way, right? I've definitely played worse games, and of course, I'm pretty sure you could pick it up for quite a cheap price as well. It's not like you're actually going to be spending 40, 50 quid on it, are you? So. I'm quite happy with that, dudes. Don't you? We got a sort of, you know, it's a little bit kind of Japanese, ishy, you know, thingy majingly. I think we could roll with that, right? Oh, PlayStation 6. Oh, sorry. I just assumed he meant 5. I didn't. PlayStation 6. Mind you, hasn't there been some information launching about the PlayStation 6? Aren't they talking about some of the hardware equivalent, AMD tech going into it? I'm sure there was something out this week. They can't be that far away. Right, Windows. What Windows have we got? I mean, these look nasty, right? These look like nasty twiggy windows, and these require oat logs, though. I mean, these look a bit boff, don't they? It's going to make it look a bit prison-esque, don't you think? I think that's why I didn't put any on the other build. I just don't see how I'm going to be happy. Oh, happy with those. Let's have a look. Maybe they're not as bad as they. I mean, you would have thought, right? If you can build like a bleeding wall and all these intricate things, you could get some slightly straighter branches for the window, wouldn't you? Wonder if there's anything in the cosmetics section for like windowsills. I bet there's something in there, right? We got these like pot things, like a pan rack. But we wouldn't want that, would we? Let's have a look. Bench, oh no, they're quite big. Wondering if there's something we could repurpose. Do we need planks for that? So I've got a sawmill. I wonder if I could place what? I wonder if it says blocks. I wonder if there'd be a way to maybe get that up. I'd see what we could do. Oh no, there's no half, is there? There's no half size horizontal beam. That's actually a real letdown, that. I'm actually quite surprised by it as well. There's a half thick beam. Which you could probably do something with, but can you plant trees? No, you can't actually. No, not that I know of, Castle, no. The other tiers are built. Oh, they do. Yeah, I'm deliberately not building in tier 2. One, because I can't unless I actually go and start doing it. But I want to build in the base materials because I think if you can make it look reasonable with the simple stuff, you know it's going to look pretty cool with the fancier stuff. So the Dorban Wattle is going to look really nice, say, for the blacksmiths. I think that house is just screaming that classic Stratford-upon-Avon Shakespearean white with black timber, right? I think what we've achieved is a sense of busyness with the structure, which will only be enhanced by getting the other textures up and running, I think. A cherry tree with a small stream would look like a stream? A stream? Yeah, I'm not sure I can do that. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be straight back. Hopefully we won't get attacked. Right, a nice cherry tree for your castle. We shall travel the width and breadth and things. It's such of a blossom tree for you. I did need. How much wood have I got left? Oh shit! I just used. Dude. Oh no! I've lost sand. I've lost sand. Hang on. I might have to do a USB bippity bop boppity bip in a minute. It's because I've gone out and made myself a coffee in my wireless headsets. Oh shit, this is a pain in the ass. One sec, guys. Fixed. Have you actually fiddled with some settings on the game? I find it's really hard to get a good frame rate. I haven't actually, Jonas. No, and I read the same. You gotta remember, I am using some pretty good hardware, dude. So that's one thing that people have sort of said, and I can't really comment because I haven't had any issues. The only thing that is in the game, which there is no fixing, people claim it's not a problem for them. That's great that they're not picking up on it, but there is a judder. It's not Unreal Engine compilation stutter, but there is this weird judder on it, dude. I think if you're using keyboard and mouse, so you're doing quite fast, you know, quite fast pans, if you like, you might not be noticing it a huge amount, but you will. You know, it's still there. Is that still in its down position? So 1, 2, 3, I think we were doing, weren't we? Now, obviously, because I'm on a controller, 1, 2, 3, and doing a lot of sort of soft pans, I'm noticing it a lot more. But there is. Hang on, is there a? There is, hang on, there is a short horizontal down. I was about to say, because I've used it. Alright, hang on, that's got me confused now. But, yeah, I mean, for me, you know, like I said, I mean, I've had no issues, dude. You know, CPU, GPU sitting there quite happily, mate. You know, there's no major problems at all, dude. You know, obviously, there's the subjective stuff, you know, some people don't like the bloom and things. So it's doing that weird thing again. Let me come out. It's doing that strange thing where... I think it's because of the angle my character's at. Yeah, I'm not using frame gen. I don't really like frame gen. No, not because I've got any issues with what it looks like. It's just that frame gen... See, the problem is, with the kind of hardware I've got, right... What people forget is that frame generation is not a way to generate frames when you've already got a low frame rate. It doesn't work like that, okay? Yes, you can get more frames if you've got a low frame rate, but the game's going to start feeling really weird. Frame generation only really works if you've already got a pretty good frame rate, you know? And then it's the icing on the cake. But sadly... Do I want to... How do I want to do this? If I choose that... I'm in build mode then, yeah? Yeah. So... Up 1. Oh, it's working now. Yeah. So frame gen isn't a crutch if you've already got a bad frame rate. If you've already got a bad frame rate, frame gen is just going to make things probably even worse, to be quite honest with you. If you're already getting, you know, like 90, 100, 120 FPS and you start playing with frame gen, and you're cranking it up to 200 plus, man, then great, you know, that's fantastic. But I've never really cared that much for those kind of crazy frame rates, to be honest, mate. You know, I don't feel like that many games feel that much better, to be honest. Once I'm over and above triple figures. I don't really feel like I need 300 FPS in any of the games that I play, and to be honest, mate, I'd rather save a bit of electricity. To be fair, so it don't, you know, it don't really bother me, bro. You know, so I very rarely use frame gen, mate. Normally, most games I can get away with, you know, whether it be a bit of DLSS. You're being hunted. You know, if I'm not quite able to get that 4K, minimum 60 to 90. You know, the DLSS on quality for a 1440 internal render, especially with DLSS 4, it gives me a picture quality that is fucking gorgeous, to be honest, mate. So. Yeah, that exactly, Jonas. So it's like, you know, like say you've got a game and, you know, it's getting some dips into the 90s, you know, 110s, and you really want to lock it out at 120 or 144, for example. That's where frame gen is god tier, right? Exactly, bro. Exactly. I think there's a big misunderstanding about frame gen. If you're playing a game at 24 FPS, yeah, frame gen ain't helping you, bro. You might think it is, but wait until you try actually playing it, right? It ain't gonna work, man. You didn't play 2 grand for Jim. You said just fairy tale text. It's not imaginary frames. I'm sorry about that. That's not how it works at all. It's actually really good. It's really, really good at high frame rates. It is really good. It's amazing technology. All this thing about magical frames is a bit silly, to be honest. But like I said, it's think of it as more like a turbo boost. You know, you really want to lock it out for a silky smooth 120. And just getting those odd little dips, you know, getting those little dips, you know, it's like one area of the map, like maybe down as low as the 90s, or you're just getting those little bounces into the 110s or, you know, 105s. Then that's where frame gen's perfect, man. You should cap your FPS to your screen. No, you shouldn't. No, you don't need to do that. You can, but you still get inherent reduced latency from higher frame rates on lower hertz panels. So for a lot of people that are playing like shooters and things, the latency benefits that come from it. You know what I mean? If you're playing, say, a first-person shooter and you've got a 60 hertz monitor, you still really want to be playing at a higher frame rate. There's no doubt about that. It makes a significant difference. You might only be able to generate those 60 frames on screen, but the latency reduction and how the game actually feels is completely different. You can even tell it on your desktop, can't you? Now, I do on the Steam Deck, Cody. So I tend to run a 40 hertz refresh rate with a 40 FPS cap on my Steam Deck, because I find that with the screen I'm playing it on, it's pretty much indistinguishable from 60, and because 40 is an amazing sweet spot, man. It really is. It's not the middle between 30 and 40, and obviously the mathematical algorithm bit builds into that if you pay any attention to it. It's quite an interesting sort of subset of maths in it when it comes to frame generation. But it's the battery power saving, Cody. Do you know what I mean? End of the day for me, PSSSR has been pretty good, so I have no problem with whatever newfangled technology these cards are doing. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see what this Oblivion's like on the PlayStation 5 Pro, see if they've actually done anything. But I'm quite happy with that. That's not been bad, actually. It's a couple of hours building that, isn't it? I think we can roll with it. Should we try the blue lights, then? Should we try blue lights? I didn't say you'd have an issue, Cody. I'm not saying you'd have an issue. What I'm saying is that if you allowed it to run, say, 210 or so, you would find that you would have an inherent snappiness to your gameplay. Now, obviously, it's diminishing returns at a certain point. I mean, what is it? I think Counter-Strike Go, isn't that cap at 600 FPS these days? Can't remember. There is a cap on Counter-Strike Go, isn't there? So it's not that you'll have problems. You know, of course not. But, you know, if you're a professional gamer, anything you can do to reduce that latency, right? My PC is often having a fun running GTA 4 at 60 even when switching DX9 to Vulkan. My 1050 does a good job. Can't complain. I just need another motherboard CPU. Just stick with your Switch 2, mate. But I'm the same. I actually am the same as you, though, Cody. I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't play Twitch, and I don't mean like as in Twitch, what we're streaming on. You know, Twitch shooters like Counter-Strike, Go and things, Cody. I just don't play those sorts of games these days. So, to be honest, mate, I'd rather save the electric. You know, triple figures, 100 to 120 FPS. To be honest, mate, dude, I've played some games and I just cap them out at 60, dude. 4K 60, I'm quite happy with them, dude. You know, I don't need like 300 FPS in Project Zomboid, mate. It really ain't going to change anything, is it, you know? Except for my electricity bill. You got a frame cover on 90 set on. Oh, Reaver Tuner server statistics. Beautiful bit of kit, mate. Love it. Yeah. Morning, Simpsy. How are you, mate? How's things? Have you got? Oh god, that coffee's lovely. Have you got an extra? Have you got an extra day, Simpsy? You're just not in today. What do you need to make blue lights, dudes? Blue lights are coarse amber, which is that stuff, isn't it? Let's go and try one. Let's go and see what a blue torch looks like. Where do you think we should put? Should we try one like on those flat faces? Probably best if I do that, right? It's nice it opens on the last build screen you were in. It's a nice little touch, that. Oh. What the hell? I can't rotate it. Why can I not rotate the torch, dude? That's not right, is it? Let me try that again. Is that just a bug? Let me try it like in the middle. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Ooh, Jesus. Holy shit. Such a shame that it's UE5, right? And we've got this freaking light clipped through all the surfaces. It is a bit of a shame, that. Not gonna lie, dudes. That's weird. See, I can't put that on that face there. There's no way to rotate it. That's it. I swear I could. Maybe I've not been able to do that then. Huh. Alright, that's actually a bit of a shame, isn't it? I'll try putting one in like that, angled outwards. Jesus, they're bright. Wow, they are bright, dude. What the fuck? See you later, Mario. Stay safe. You're up, but back to it. Is that just you get the extra? Jesus, why are they so bright, dude? I mean, I'll tell you what, we've immediately created a sense of a magical, sort of ghostly tower, haven't we? Jesus, like, immediately that's that job done. Let's just see what it's like inside. I imagine they're giving quite a lot of internal glow. We could stick one on the outside there so we're not blinded on the inside, perhaps. One sort of iggledy-piggledy, teleporty, witchy thing going on, right? Stick that in there. Should probably lower it a bit. Right, let's go and build our first lodestone then, dudes. I quite like this. It's looking alright, isn't it? We could add quite a lot more detail to that. It looks alright, man. Be interested to see what it looks like at night. Something wrong with the top. I don't want to make it any taller. Yeah, we made a choice. We know we can make it as a tower. So we can make it as high as we want, but we want to carry on. It's really just a proof of concepts to see how it's going to work. So we're going to put the lodestone up on the top missing sock. Now, obviously, we now know we can take that as high as we want, as long as the game allows us to build at height, you see. So, the lodestone that's already in the world is at the church, I believe, which is over here. Look, I believe there's one inside that church there. Let's go make our first lodestone, boys. Let's go and get her in. Put down. What do we need? Bit more stone, some rune essence, and a vault core. Let's go and get some stone as well. It looks like your lounge when I bought daylight bulbs. God, I bought some of those ages back. I'll tell you what, mate. I bought these. We got a fireplace that's got like these. You like move your hand underneath like the marble arch bit, and it puts the lights on, like two under marble lights, sort of cast down into the fireplace. And I bought what I believe were, I'm trying to think what they're called. Is it a halogen? Fuck me, but dude, I must have bought like you said, the daylight ones instead of the soft warm ones. Jesus Christ, bro. Talk about not pleasant at all, mate. It totally turns the living room into a non-nice place to chill out, man. But I got some of the soft warm ones, and made a really big difference. And the thing is, dude, they used to pop. I reckon they used to last about a month, dude. I was like, this ain't right at all. I bought some LED ones on eBay, mate. I've had them in since Christmas, before Christmas, bro. Crazy that all these different lighting techs, man. Got old Philips Hue now. So it seems, is Philips Hue still a thing, or have they just like completely abandoned Hue and gone down the route of Wiz, W-I-Z? Because those bulbs are a lot cheaper than Philips Hue bulbs as well, aren't they? So I'm not sure what's happening. I think Hue might have... Did Philips buy out Wiz or something like that? What am I doing? I need stone, don't I? Viewable roadmap. Yeah, it's right here, dude. If it'll let me go down. There we go. There's the roadmap. Did you see any of the defiance? I didn't, Caskell. I was really busy after the stream yesterday. I didn't even get a chance. I needed to play a little bit of that. Claire, what's it called? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So that was my 1 hour. Gone, dude. So no, I didn't. So yeah, there's that there, Tomato. Which I'm quite looking forward to. Obviously, the magic and ranged skill trees will be nice to see what we unlock. That'll be nice. Farming is obviously going to be interesting, and I'm hoping that will tie in with like some sort of rebalance around the food. I'm super interested in the skeletons. I like my undead ghoulies, so I'm looking forward to that, and obviously a whole new region. And then we've also got lesser dragons coming in. I think that's going to be interesting. And everything else is kind of what you'd expect, really, dude. Obviously, new vaults and skill caps being leveled up. But obviously, in terms of time scales, that I can't help you with, dude. But yeah, it's kind of cool. They've actually got all that like in the game for you to have a gander, isn't it? Or magnesium, yeah. Was that what was it with the water experiment? It's called, was it sodium and potassium? I got quite a violent reaction, wasn't it? Right? I thought that would help with my pain, so I couldn't stand the blue light not coming to. Yeah, it's really unpleasant, isn't it? You don't realise, do you? Just like how, you know, I'm used to like buying those. What were those things? Like the energy saving bulbs. You remember them? Like all weird, like coils. Like, Jesus Christ! I haven't bought one of them in years, bro. Not for years, mate. I just get these whiz things now, man. Seem to last forever. I've got one that's got to be like, I dread to think, it's over 2 years old, man. No, whether or not that's a long time for a light bulb, I don't know. But for the cost of it, I know I was replacing those bleeding energy. Yes, I was about to say fluorescence. Yeah, is that what they are? Were they like fluorescence? Yeah, freaking horrible, dude. It's all you could get for a bit, wasn't it? When we moved in, I refused to go down that route, mate. Rad sold those old, you know, filament bulbs. 40 watt soft. Do they call it soft something? 40 watt soft. Really nice, gentle, warm glow. Screw the environment. I don't know, freaking energy saving bollocks. The controller bindings are terrible, Falco. Like, honestly, absolutely. Probably one of the worst I've ever seen implemented. Now, to be fair, I still play the game with the controller. The acts of moving around, you know, fighting and interacting with things is absolutely gorgeous, dude. Love it. And that's why I'm still using the controller, yeah? However, crafting and inventory management, it's literally broken, Falco. The best I can show you as an example. You see the torch there, yeah? So if I select the torch, yeah? Look, craft. You see the craft sparks coming off it, yeah? That's me pressing the craft button. It don't work, dude. I have to go to mouse and keyboard and then click craft. So there are literally things that do not work, dude. No, there are workarounds for things. Don't get me wrong. There are workarounds. It's not like it's completely broken. But you're not going to be sitting down on your couch with a controller and have a great time with it, mate. Now, to be fair, I believe they have said it's early implementation. You know, it will get fixed. Here's a really good example. So you see up here where I've got the Q and the E, yeah? So I can go, oh, I've gone past it. Let's go back a couple. Oh, I've gone, oh, there you go. That's the one we want, yeah? Look on the controller. I can't go LB, dude. I can only go forwards with RB. However, it's intermittent because sometimes I can press LB. So read into that what you will, mate. So yeah, it's not in the best place, the controller support. However, I really like it for the basic gameplay, so I'm sticking with it, to be honest, mate. They'll get there. Like I said, some of it's quite badly flawed, and other bits of it, I think, you know, it's clearly got a little ways to go in it. Right, I just want to have a little go with this roof up here. It's driving me mad. I need to do it. Do we not have a small 30? Oh, dear. Gotta do something with this flat roof. I really, really dislike it. Like, really dislike it. What about if we do like a little pagoda-y style thing? What do you reckon? Like, come up. Let's see if we can just do something with it. That'll look better, won't it? What do you reckon? It's been annoying me for a few days now. Oh, that's not right. What are you up to today then, Simpsy? You doing anything, mate? Yeah, I think that'll work. Are you looking forward to the Oblivion shenanigans later, Simpsy? I don't know if you've been following the drama and fun drama. Not Nate. Ooh, this works out quite well actually, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I'll try that. I think it'll look quite interesting. I'll just double check it before we finish it off. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. When you have a little ganders down at the bottom. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We can live with that. What I might do is put beams in on that one. Shall we have a look at the 30-degree... Yeah, see, I can't go back, so I need the 30-degree walls, but I can't do that. I'm thinking of, like, putting it in there, like deeply recessed? What do you think? I think I might have made a rod for my own back, changing the height. Yeah, that looks loads better, dude. Loads better, boys. Loads better. Now all we need is some nice dragony things like we got in Valheim, wasn't it? Valheim had like little dragon sculptures you could put everywhere and stuff like that, didn't it? It's quite an extensive overlap there, isn't it? A little house with a double roof. What could possibly be better? I already feel more relaxed now. It's been... Oh, insufficient resources. Yeah, that's loads better, man. What I might do is get rid of that roof piece now. So we get to see up and underneath it. Might look quite nice. The old tower's looking a bit glow in the dark, isn't it? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not sure I like that. But we'll see. We'll see. Right. You haven't been following the Oblivion news. So, Oblivion, right? So, for months and months, if not about a year now, we've known that the Oblivion remaster is very much a thing. And, you know, it's starting to feel like it's due for launch, Simpsy. But no one really knew, man. It hadn't been officially announced. You know, is it a pie in the sky thing? And, of course, it all ties in with the Sky Oblivion project, which is obviously a fan-made rebuild of Skyrim. Sorry, of Oblivion with this Skyrim creation kit. And then the early leaks were suggesting that week commencing the 21st, there was going to be an announcement, and it was going to be a stealth launch, a stealth drop. Like out of nowhere, Oblivion Remaster was just going to be available today! We announced today, and here it is. And yes, yesterday, like, nothing had happened all day. And then, what was it? What time was it yesterday, guys? Was it about 4, 5, 6 o'clock yesterday? Bethesda put out a tweet, didn't they? With 4 o'clock. It's all it is. It's like a red backdrop with like a sort of face. And the Roman numerals 4. And, of course, Oblivion was Elder Scrolls 4. Something happening today at 4 o'clock. So, obviously, it's huge. Like, it's super huge, man. Rumour is there's a Godsword statue you can put in your house. Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be very surprised if we... I mean, we've got all sorts of, like, little effigies and things for crafting, haven't we? I'd be quite surprised. You know, I mean, for example, didn't Valheim... Couldn't you put the skulls of your bosses in your house? I think you had to take the heads back to the original starting point pillars, didn't you? But I'm sure if you killed them subsequent times, you could mount the heads and things in places, couldn't you? I'm sure I did on my chimney breast. So I'd be very surprised if we can't put dragon heads everywhere, you know? So yeah, 4 o'clock today, the internet's gone mad, Simpsy. Like, it's huge. I mean, this is... It's almost as big as them just, like, telling us more about, you know, the next bloody Elder Scrolls. I mean, this is, like monumentally big for the Elder Scrolls fans. And of course the question is, if they've done a remake of Oblivion, could there be a remake of Morrowind? What does it mean for the Sky Oblivion project? Is today going to be all about the Elder Scrolls, and we're also going to find a little bit of a teaser about Elder Scrolls 6? I can't imagine that's going to be the case. No, not Elder Scrolls 6, Elder Scrolls 7, isn't it next? 4? Oh, no, it'd be 6, yeah, it'd be 6, wouldn't it? And of course, after the debacle as well with Starfield, you know, a lot of people somewhat disappointed with that. You know, is this going to be a tale of redemption? You know, And it's like, all right, we'll let you off Starfield. The Oblivion remake is phenomenal. You know, there's so much could happen today, mate. I could have built out these big ones. I only needed the small ones for like the. I'll just stick with it. I'll stick with what we know works. Right? A very nice sound as well. The audio of the pieces clipping into place is pretty solid, isn't it? I like that. I like that a lot, mate. I like that a lot. That's just instantly looks infinitely superior, doesn't it? Looks like we've actually finished it. You hope it's good looking. Well, they've already leaked screenshots. I mean, the Virtuous website had screenshots up, and it does. It looks pretty fucking spectacular, to be honest, mate. Obviously, the whiny crowd really moaning about the colour hues and saturations. And, oh, it's not got that Oblivion feel, mate. Read into that what you will. But yeah, I mean, it does. It looks very nice, dude. There are about 6 or 7 screenshots, weren't there? It's not just Oblivion fan sims, it's anyone who's into role-playing games, mate. You know, we've just been so starved, haven't we? You know, we just haven't had, you know, of those big budget, you know, what if we had since The Witcher 3? You know, we had Skyrim, we've had Witcher 3, we've had a whole bunch, you know, Greedfall and a few others, you know, we've got the Gothic remake coming, but what if we really had? You know, we had Avowed, right? You know, a very different vibe to Skyrim, you know. Avowed is very, very colourful and, you know, I pull the, you know, the string on my bow and like my whole reticle is like bright rainbow colours flashing everywhere. And it's just not what, you know, a lot of us want from a good solid open world RPG, and we want boots on the ground and the clash of shields and the fiery illumination of magic, you know. We don't want, you know, gaudy bright pinks and purples just, oh, you know, appease whatever the hell they're trying to appease in this day and age. So it's huge, man. You know, it's super. I think we're all really excited for it. If you like The Witcher, if you like anything like Skyrim, I mean, it could be amazing. It could be incredible, right? And I've never played Oblivion, although I shouldn't say that. I have played a little bit of Oblivion, but I know nothing about the story or the world itself. So, you know, it's a chance for those of us that never played it back in, the, you know, for me it would have been the Xbox 360 days. I get to play another Elder Scrolls, because I've never played Arena, I've never played Daggerfall, I've never played Morrowind. I've played a very small amount of Oblivion before I went back to Battlefield and Call of Duty. So, you know, it's, today's the day, man. It's going to be awesome. 4 o'clock today, so what's that? 4.5 hours from there. You're at mine in New Vegas, so just a reworking visually, yeah. Outer Worlds, yeah, but that's not Swords and Boards though, is it? Outer Worlds 2's coming out soon, isn't it? Or at least it's on track for they've just done a big reveal, haven't they, for Outer Worlds 2, talking about the, what do they call it? What's that system they call? You know, where you can get like negative, positive traits and things. Can't remember. Elden Ring is a good one. Again, it's not though, is it? It's not a completely different game. It's a Souls game, and Cyberpunk also isn't Swords and Boards. I don't know what you're on about. I'm talking about Swords and Boards role-play games, dude. You personally didn't like Skyrim. It was almost too overwhelming. Really? I love Skyrim, dude. Although, to be fair, I've still never finished it yet, have I, Simpsy? I tend to shoot Gorm in testing purposes with poison arrows just to see if it's built up for resistance, and then he chases me around Whiterun, right? Are you going to next thing to streams? Like, no, I don't think so. No, I've got too much to do. And to be honest, I don't know how long it's on for, and I'm not sure if we've got permission to restream anyway. So, no, not unless you can fill in the blanks on that conversation, Simpson, which I'm not sure anyone can. So sometimes they don't like restreams, do they? I'm sure some of the big content creators will be brought in for it, but right, let's Let's crack on, boys. Let's crack on. I'm still not sure. I'm feeling like the blue lights, as much as it's kind of cool. The way it feels like they're just floating balls of light, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? And it's only when you get closer you start to see, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do you think, boys? Should we? I think all the lights are too bright. Is my honest advice to them. I think all of their points of illumination are too bright. I'd like to. I'll tell you what was good with this arc, wasn't it? Arc was really cool. You could change like the light intensity. You had full RGB control over it. Do you know what I mean? For me, I like being overwhelmed in MMORPGs, but not in single-player games. I love to have a million things to do, but for some reason in Skyrim, it seemed like 1,000,001. Just a little too much, and it made me stop playing. Skyrim, that's what I liked about Skyrim, so I do know what you're saying, because we spoke about this on many occasions. What I liked about Skyrim was that I could, like, start off in, say, Whitewood. And I would say, okay, let's go and do this quest. And like a 7-hour stream would go by, right? And I would probably be on the exact opposite part of the map to where I was supposed to be going. Because something would have happened along the way. Does that make sense? I would... It was so hard to stay on track in Skyrim. It felt like an actual living, breathing world. More than so many others that I played at the time. Because there wasn't a lot at the time, was there? If you remove the Elder Scrolls, if you just took away Oblivion and Morrowind, around the time that Skyrim launched, when you're talking about like the classic Lord of the Rings, you know, Tolkien-esque, Dragonlance-y, Dungeons and Dragons fantasy, you know, goblins, orcs, undead, spells, and a bit of pew-pew with your bow and arrow. There wasn't a lot out there, was there? There really wasn't a lot that felt like it was... You got a lot of Eurojank, like the Gothic series, hadn't you? Which I'm quite looking forward to the Gothic remake, actually. But, you know, we were saying earlier, you know, what made Skyrim? What makes Skyrim so special? And, you know, I think if you remove the fact that it's so heavily moddable and therefore so customizable, so just put that to one side for a minute. It was just the world. It was the idea of just, you know, tramping off and seeing what happened. You know, you'd find a cave. You might find something behind a waterfall. You might find an abandoned fort. You know, yeah, a pack of bandits. It was just, there was always something, wasn't there? And like all the different areas of Skyrim had that kind of like. They felt unique, didn't they? It kind of made the world seem even bigger than it really was, and it was a pretty big world, to be honest. But you know, like if you went up to like the College of Magery and things like that, and the sort of wintry biome up there, and you know the more tundra-esque sort of starting area, it was just. It was just a fun one to immerse yourself in. It was a really good game, man. Really enjoyed Skyrim. But. Base game. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, I need to get this, guys. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? That is interesting. Right, let me pop that over there. Let me pop that over there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I think I've just caught someone out of kipper there. That'll be an interesting fucking conversation later. Right, let's have a ganders here. That's throwing a right spanner in my works today. Oh, there's going to be fireworks later, boys. Fireworks later, lads. Let's throw that in there. So yeah, what we don't know later, Simpsy, is like obviously we've got something happening at 4 o'clock, but what we don't know is what's happening at 4 o'clock. So you know, are they gonna like say blah 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 just to announce that we've been making Oblivion remaster? I bet none of you knew that. And by the way, it's available in June. Or are they going to say available right now on Game Pass, PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC? Therein lies the real question, you see. Yeah, I've heard. Everyone says Morrowind's a really good game. I'd love to give it a go, but there's no way I could play a game that looks that old. It just ain't never going to happen, man. You no longer like games with visually unappealing inventory loot, like plain-looking loot that doesn't have colourful text and icons, just turns me off. So give me an example of something that you do like, Dirt. What do you mean? Like what? Give me a game where you feel like they nailed that. You know, where you really like the volume. Let me just reread that. Plain-looking loot that doesn't have colourful text and icons. So you like? I mean, what about like Path of Exile and Diablo? I mean, that's. There's a lot of information about the loot, but I wouldn't say it was bright and colourful. Does that make sense? The amount of colourful text and icons in there. Let's see. Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't like colours. I like things. I find too many colours makes it look ugly. But I do like a nice, consistent layout to my loot. You know, a good font, good visual information, nice icons, and just a generally nice backdrop to, you know, all my screens. And I feel like this game's got a really nice inventory sort of system. It feels good, man. I actually do like it. Oh, it's very exciting, Clueless. I'm over the moon with it, dude, because, like, you know, potentially means I get to play a whole new Elder Scrolls game that I've never, ever played before. Right. Okay. Lodestone time. I think I'll put everything away that matters. So, stone, rune essence, and a vault core. I'm just going to go farm a little bit of stone, because we don't have a huge amount of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think what Valheim, like, loot tooltips were like. Can't really remember Valheim. I know what you mean, Dirt. I do know what you mean. It's a big part of the game, isn't it, the loot and the loot descriptions. I think for me, it's not so much about the loot backdrop. It's more about a sense of consistency. I mean, even like Last Epoch. It's a major reason I didn't play Last Epoch. And it may sound really silly to many people, and I totally get that. But I hate it when I've got, like, say, quite a dark game. And I use the word gritty to define that. So if you say something like Path of Exile 2, or maybe Diablo 4, there's kind of like that sort of gothic-y, that sense of foreboding. There's a darkness to the world, right? But then they make their heads-up display all gaudy colours and bright pink and purple backdrops. That is a huge issue for me, mate. It's why I never play. Oh, hang on one sec. I just need to mute out. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I really couldn't play Lost Epoch. Last Epoch. What have I just been saying? Last Epoch, the ARPG. Find it fucking abhorrently disgusting, dude. Like, every other screen's bloody purple-esque backdrop. Hate it, dude. Hate it. It's been done for one reason. So you can go fuck yourself. Keep a consistency, a thematic vibe to your game, you know? Would love if they somehow managed to get multiplayer. Oh my god, I never thought about that, Clueless. Holy crumbs. Jesus. Dude. God, now you are reaching for the stars. Oh, imagine if they announced that. Oh my lord, bro. I can't see that happening personally, but man, that would set the internet would burn. It would just be over, wouldn't it? I never even thought about that, Clueless. I just never even thought about that, right? Jesus Christ. I'm going to be honest. I can't imagine that's going to be the case. But hey, you never know, right? Good morning, Mr. Darth. How are you? Thank God you're... Darth, I have not got an Atlas Geo, dude. I spent 20 minutes yesterday. I have not got an email. I've checked my spam. I've checked everything, dude. There's nothing there, mate. I don't know what else I can do. I've even gone in and checked my hangar, bro. I know I sent you the right email, mate. So I just don't know, Darth. Honestly, it's been really niggling me. I've not been able to get back to you, mate. But I really... You know, if it's just on an email, I have no idea. I don't know whether we can ask and see if they can resend it or something like that, mate. But at the same time, I also don't want to put you out, to be honest, bro. I love Valheim, but I hate Valheim's loot. That's why I love the mod Epic Loot so much, because it gives you exciting loot. Yeah, there was a lot of cool mods, wasn't there, for Valheim. I did say I'd give one a bash at one point when I was playing it, but I just never did in the end, dude. God damn it. Right, the rune essence we've got, the vault cores I think are up here, aren't they? Are these on a cooldown? Like, so if I test this first teleportation to see if I survive, right? Can I split? Let me try something. RB split. Split one. And then I'd have to go left, pop it in there, yeah? Yeah, are the lodestones on a cooldown? We'll try one. We'll see what happens. We don't need a huge one. I'll just make sure I can make it. Perfect. They just need to add it to a hangar when it sends as a gift and not... Yeah, so I think is I've checked. Obviously I get quite a lot of emails from them, but I haven't got anything that is suggestive of an Atlas Geo, dude. So, I mean, I'm not saying that I might have missed it, bro, but I'm bugging if I can figure it out, mate. I suppose we don't really know. Maybe do it like that, yeah? So I know it needs to come across to the left at least a little bit. Right, we have our very first lodestone down. Teleport. Oh, nice. Should we try it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it cost me runes. How do I select it? How do I choose that? What do I do? How do I choose it, bro? might be something you need the mouse for, dudes. Might be another one where the controller's not cutting it. Perfect. So it's instantaneous. Whether or not it's on a cooldown, it uses a few of those earth runes or whatever it was. Good stuff, man. So now what we gotta do is get one up and running in that copper area, and I think we will cheap out on that one, just temporarily, because obviously we've probably done enough building today. Who actually reads the yeah, I mean, you know, I am quite cautious on that account. You know, it's I am, you know, I tend to read things, and I've checked my spam mailed off, and you know, I'd say I'm like 95% confident. I mean, I've searched Darth, I've searched Darth Molan, I've searched Atlas ATLS, I've searched Atlas Geo. I've searched gift. I've searched hanger. and then I'm like, you actually beat me to it. And then I thought, but it is Star Citizen, right? So who knows? You know what it's under. You know, it could be beneficiary. You know, it's something like that, something really obscure. But yeah, I really did try and throw it off. I'm so sorry, mate. Can I dream the devs one? It worked on the new Dune game. Really? What, is that Virtuous? So Virtuous are also... So hang on, I thought... So is Funcom only publishing Dune Awakening? And the game's actually been designed by Virtuous? I don't think I knew that. I assumed it was internal Funcom was making Dune Awakening, or at least... Obviously, sometimes they outsource elements to other companies. That's not unusual at all. But I assumed it was Funcom's primary development branch. Did Dark Souls Remastered? Yeah, and that, let's be honest, that was a masterpiece. That was the PlayStation 5 Dark Souls Remastered. Oh no, sorry, no, Demon Souls. No, that was... Did they get bought out in the end by Sony? Did Sony actually buy them? Who is it who made, not Dark Souls, Demon Souls Remastered for PlayStation 5? Is it blue in the name? Something blue? Can't think. Well, that's not what Clueless is saying. That's what I'm saying, Dart. Clueless has just said that... Or have I misinterpreted what you're saying, Clueless? Yeah, Clueless said the devs behind it are working on the new Dune game. So I assume there was an overlap. Blue Point, that was it, Repulsive, yeah. Did Sony buy Blue Point or not? There were certainly discussions. I don't know. I don't know, then you have to ask Clueless, mate. Right, where are we going, bro? Where are we going? Shall we head up with another... Runestones we can easily get, and stones we can easily get, can't we? Am I being hunted? I am being hunted. No! Oh, come on, dude! I'm not happy with that. I feel like there was some sheep happening there. You little rascal. Yeah, as long as I take a Vault Core. I'm going to assume if you break the lodestone, you get the Vault Core back, yeah? So in theory, you've sort of got a travelling respawn point, haven't you? Shit. And unless there is a... Well, as long as you... Mind you, Vault Cores are quite heavy though, aren't they? But you can take a Vault Core, right? Anywhere you go, you can get some stone and rune essence. You put a lodestone down, you teleport home, don't you? You do your inventory management, repair your gear, you teleport back and destroy the lodestone. Interesting. Let's go see how much a Vault Core weighs. I'm pretty sure they're quite heavy, aren't they? But not so heavy as to make it impossible, I don't think. They weigh, how much do they weigh? Oh god, this is such a nightmare. Yeah, 50. They do weigh 50. I mean, you could wear the pants. We could wear the special pants that give us an extra 50 carry weight, which would offset that. Oh, is my Discord open? Or is that someone else's Discord? It's got to be mine, right? Let me close that. So Sony does own Bluepoint. So presumably they've owned them for a while then. That isn't something that's happened like in the last few months, is it? Has that been for a good chunk of time, has it? What they need to make is a goddamn remaster of Bloodborne so I can finally play it. That's all I really care about from Sony now. I'm starting to feel like we got a Demon Souls remaster on PlayStation 5. I bet we get a Bloodborne remaster on PlayStation 6. My hopes were it would happen with the PlayStation 5 Pro. But I bet they're gonna make us wait, man. Right, some potatoes. Water probably shouldn't be in there. All of that can go back next door. That's coming with me. We might as well just finish this off. How much longer have we got? One more. Spit out your thread, my dearie. Spit out your thread. Lovely. Okay, nice. Exactly, Gale. 100%. I couldn't agree more, dude. It would be such a huge day one launch game for them. I almost feel like it's inevitable now, man. That's why I'm sort of giving up on seeing an announcement, to be honest, mate. It would you can almost see it. It would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? So we got 20 of those. We got some water. We got some berries. I reckon we pop it. Oh, hang on. We should probably repair actually. Shit about that. So Virtuos are helping. So yeah. So it's yeah. They're not lead developer on it. It's probably just been outsourced some elements, no doubt. Like I say, it's not unusual, is it, in the industry? I would imagine it's Funcom who've still got full creative control, etc. over the project. Drop bones back in. You doing anything today, Simpsy? Got any plans? Last day of freedom and all that? I suppose that's one thing I don't struggle with because I don't really get bank holidays off. Never have done, really. It's never been quite as jarring for me. Who's Virtuous Games? So Virtuous Games sounds like I've done quite a few, like Dark Souls remaster. You're saying, Clueless? They're supporting Funcom in some degree with Dune Awakening, but what we really care about is they're the ones making the Oblivion remaster, which is an Unreal 5 engine sort of basic mesh, etc. render using the Gamebryo engine I'm gonna assume for all the computations around physicalized loot, etc. So it's quite an interesting one, isn't it? So we are I haven't got a lot of arrows. Let's just go and see if we can get some more. We need some more brass, don't we? So if we go and set up like a little... Oh, it's so weird. I do feel like something's off with this bow at times. Well, we saw the animation error, didn't we? Where he loops the bowstring around his body. I think that's what I'm picking up on, dude. Is this the best way to go? It's not, is it? Oh no, actually it is. If we hang up there and first right, hang a left and first right, is that right? The ninja game that everyone is in the know about, but what's that, Darth? The ninja game that everyone is in the know about, but not ninja game. What ninja game? Just got to finish some cleaning sims. It's nice when you do it, though, isn't it? It is nice when you go over it. I did a few things in here last weekend. They're just little things. So it's always a nice feeling, isn't it? It's quite nice here, SimC, today. What's it like where you are? The sun, well, if the sun's out still in an hour, I might have to finish early, guys, because I've got things I need to do. But oh, you mean the shadow drop? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. We got about, well, literally 4 hours now, Darth. And I think they're live streaming it on Twitch and YouTube, aren't they? So, very much looking forward to that, mate. Have to see. We were saying, Darth, I mean, how much are they going to charge for it? If it's out today, how much are they going to charge? It's got to be 50, 60 quid in it. It's got to be a full launch title, man. Oh, probably shouldn't have picked that up. Okay. I did bring the core, yeah? Yeah. Cats with the sunbeams, yeah. It's it was raining in the early hours, and then as the sun came up, it was like magic. The little wisps of dark cloud just melted away over about half an hour, and it's been fairly blue skies since. Okay. Game Pass. I don't have anything to do with Game Pass, Darth. Absolutely nothing. I will never own Game Pass as long as I live now, dude. But yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it, dude. That's my one stance still as a consumer. I had it for a lot. I think Eladon had got it me for about, I think I had it for 3 years. And then I was still able to get it for like the classic, was it £1 a month for a while? So I kind of stuck with it for a bit. But yeah, I'll never go back to it now. I do not like what Game Pass represents long term. But I also understand how important it is for people on a budget. Especially if you've got kids and stuff. So, you know, I do get it. But I think it's a time bomb waiting to destroy this industry, man. I just don't see how. I don't see anything good coming of it ultimately. So I just choose not to support it in any way. It's thing is, for me, to be fair, I'm not probably cutting my nose off for any reason to spite my face here. I'm going to be honest. Most of the games on Game Pass, I'm going to want on Steam anyway, because I want to be able to heavily mod them. And the downside is the amount of games I've played as a Game Pass installation on my Windows PC that have played like ass compared to the Steam installation. And the last one, which was a good example of that, but to be fair, that was probably because of client variance, was Palworld. So Palworld played like ass on Game Pass. Steam version, buttery smooth. But awesome product. You know, if you're a mom, a dad, carer, you got a few kids, awesome, right? And I think if you're just getting into gaming, you know, you've got an Xbox, you know, that's your console of choice. To have Game Pass, think of that wonderful back catalogue that you've got. You know, for me, Game Pass, there was a point where Game Pass no longer had anything I cared about, because the backlog was done, and anything in the future I either didn't care about or I wanted a moddable version of it. So, for example, Starfield was the first example of that, I suppose. Yeah, so that's like Game Pass Ultimate, isn't it? So you get it all on PC and you get it on a console. Yeah, yeah, use it on the Xbox. Yeah, it's unprecedented value for money, Darth, and especially if you can still get it for £1. I know some places you can still do that, can't you? I started using Game Pass because I was so fed up of paying full price for what turned out to be absolutely terrible. Yeah, and the other thing that I did like about Game Pass, you know, I'm not here to slag it off, you know, completely. You know, it's more a personal stance now. I think it's a ticking time bomb for what it represents in the industry. But for example, a lot of my friends, they do not play video games like you and I probably play them. They play video games because it's dark and it's a shitty winter and they can't play football or rugby and they can't mow the lawn and they can't get the barbecue out and they need something to do, otherwise they're going to go mad. So they play Call of Duty and they play Battlefield or FIFA or EAFC, depending on what era you're looking at. And that's all they play. That's the only reason they own an Xbox or a PlayStation. So what was really nice about Game Pass was to see them try loads of games that they would never have played before. So they would never have bought Forza or Forza Horizon. Not in a million years, dude. They just don't play those sorts of games, man. And they're two very different games in the racing game, right? But they did, and they really enjoyed both. Yeah, so they had some fun times with it. So it was really nice to see them sort of, you know, stretch their wings a little bit within the gaming sort of genres. So, you know, again, another wonderful thing, right? Or, you see what I mean? So sometimes it's like, see, I've got an arrow draw. There's definitely a glitch in there. Yeah, there was a way, I mean, for years. It only ended recently, Darth. It literally ended recently. There was a way to get Game Pass for like $1 if you're in the US, €1 UK British pound, UK sterling if you're in the UK, or €1 if you're in Europe. Completely legit, 100% legit. You could get it for €1, yeah? And I can't remember what you needed to do. I think you needed to make sure, I think you cancelled your subscription. Yeah. And then as long as you renewed, I think this is right, as long as you renewed before the month was up, you got it for the same amount of money again. I'm not sure if it was like that or if you had to let it lapse and then get it again. I can't remember how it worked. And Microsoft were totally aware of it. You know, they absolutely knew what everyone was doing. And that's how they got Game Pass in people's hands. And now, of course, I do believe they've stopped it, haven't they? Or at least in some areas they've stopped it. So this is interesting. This was a tin node. And then when we destroyed it, we got the law book. And now the tin node doesn't come back. They forced you to get Game Pass on Xbox. You do need to pay for online on Xbox, don't you? But you don't have to pay for the full Game Pass, right? You can get like the really, really cheap. Oh, that's a new material. Jesus. I think you can get like the really bottom lowest tier, which was like, maybe it was this node. Oh no, this was the node. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people used it as sort of as a way to trial games, didn't they, Clueless? I'll see what it's like on Game Pass, and if it's any good, you know, I'll get a full-blown copy of it on Steam so I can mod it. But yeah, there's no doubt it's bloody good value for money, man. No, you do need to pay for online with Xbox, though. Xbox was the first one that introduced it. It was Sony that you used to have to get Xbox Live to play online. That's totally wrong, Dot. Unless I've had some sort of aneurysm and I've entered another world. Xbox Live, you had to pay for online, dude. And it was PlayStation that was free during the PlayStation 3 era. It was, you had to have Xbox Live. as a subscription service to play anything multiplayer on Xbox. See, I can't do that jump back thing. Well, you can't have owned an Xbox 360 then, because I'm sure we had to pay for Xbox Live in the Xbox 360 days. And like I said, unless I've ended a parallel fucking universe, mate. I'm sure it was literally called Xbox Live, wasn't it? That was the whole point. Yeah, I think the free-to-play games are different, aren't they? Yeah, I was going to say, I thought so, Cody. I think Derp's wrong on this. I mean, it was it was the whole point, wasn't it? It was a huge hoo-ha when PlayStation 4 launched and Sony introduced PlayStation Network, didn't they? But either way, anything now, even Nintendo, I think you have to play on. Is that right? Even Nintendo charges to play online, or is that just what's coming with the Switch too? I don't really play any online with Switch, so to be honest, anything to do with online with Nintendo's a dog turd anyway. Do you remember those like if you wanted to invite your friend, it was like a 16-digit freaking code or something? You know what I mean? It was like such a shit online presence with Nintendo. Shit store, shit online, shit everything. I just think you're wrong on that, Dirt. I just think you've got confused personally, mate. But don't worry about it. It's not how I remember it at all, mate. I just think you're factually inaccurate there, bro. I was quite into my Xbox for a very long time. It was Xbox that began it all, wasn't it? It was literally where Xbox, I think, was the bad boy, wasn't it? Oh my god, PlayStation. Oh, what's that, Castle? Most online Xbox games require a paid Xbox subscription, which is now called Xbox Game Pass Core. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's like the cheap thing. That's different to Game Pass, isn't it? That's just basic online functionality, yeah? Game Pass Core. And it's pretty cheap as well, isn't it? About $5 a month, something like that. The subscription provides access to online console multiplayer, free to play. Yeah, that's it. Free to play Destiny. Yeah. It's the other way around to what Derp's saying. They're the exception to the rule, not the norm. They changed that with Xbox. I think you just wrong, dude. I think Caskill's just literally got it, isn't it? All my friends are on Xbox, but they get Game Pass anyway. Well, I tell you, actually, a lot of them have dropped it. I mean, I say that. I mean, that's old news now, isn't it? It all started with Sea of Thieves, didn't it? I never thought the day would come, right, where the Xbox, they're not fanboys of Xbox. You know, they don't care enough about gaming to possibly have these sorts of discussions. They just play where their friends are. They really don't actually care about what they play on. And they don't play that lot. It's mainly during the winter months. But they played Sea of Thieves on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah. And they just had enough of Xbox for whatever reason it was, right? I can't remember what came out on PlayStation. They started playing PlayStation. I think it was tell you what it was, Helldivers 2. And rather, right, than fuck around having like 2 consoles rigged up to the TV, yeah? So this goes to show how non-gamery they are. Most of us have probably got like 4 HDMI leads with all the different systems jacked in, haven't we? They actually bought Sea of Thieves on their PlayStations, even though they'd got it for free on their Xboxes on Game Pass. And it was that singular point in my study of like my friends' gaming habits where I realised how weird these ecosystems actually are, man. I just... If you'd asked me, if you told me that scenario was going to happen, say, 2 years ago, I'd have asked to have a toke on whatever you're smoking. Do you know what I mean? it was like unprecedented, the concept of them buying Sea of Thieves on PlayStation. You know, this Xbox game. And what's really funny about it as well is it wasn't like a game they were buying because they were really into it. It's just like it was one of those ones. They play a bit of Rainbow Six Siege on a Friday night and maybe some EAFC, which they take quite seriously. And, you know, once we're on, like, you know, the 8th pint of lager, yeah, it's time to fuck off and play some shit that doesn't matter. And it used to be Rocket League. And for a little while, it was, what's it called? What was that dungeon dwarf thing? Deep Rock Galactic. And then it became Sea of Thieves, because Sea of Thieves is great when you're pissed, right? You just can't go wrong, can you? A bunch of lads, you know, on comms, you know, sent the missus out for the night. Get a takeaway Chinese, 12 pack of lager. Sea of Thieves is perfect, isn't it, you see? So they actually bought it on PlayStation. It's like, whoa, dude. I never saw that coming, man. Just never saw it coming, dude. But yeah, kind of neat. Yeah, free to play. Yeah, the free to play have always been. Yeah, the free to play are the exceptions to the rule, not the normal rule. You want to go and play Borderlands or anything like that on Xbox, you've got to pay for it. Call of Duty, Battlefields, EAFC. I mean, all the actual multiplayer games that most people care about, right? Right, what are we doing here? Winston. This is on. What's the cooldown on this? 20 seconds. This run tends to net me a lot more copper than tin, doesn't it? Maybe I should not get the copper this run. Oh, that was it. It was Xbox Live Gold and X. Do you remember that, Trapper? Do you remember the Blades, Trapper? Do you remember the old Blade system on the Xbox 360? You think about like that user interface compared to what the Xbox looks like now. It's terrifying, isn't it, dude? Like, absolutely terrifying. We watched, I'll tell you what we watched yesterday, a really good Black Mirror. I don't know how much I can say, really, without dropping a major spoiler. Has anyone seen the one where the lady needs, let's say... I'll try and keep it, like, actually a little bit wrong. Oh, no! Yeah, I'm gonna get... Did I cast it? Did I cast it? I'm gonna get it by an arrow, isn't I? Ah! Gutted! Gutted. Yeah, so I'll say something which isn't going to be spoilerific, but if you know the episode, I can't believe that. I swear there wasn't a Gary there last time. Now, can I make it there without my gear? Nah, let's take the backup gear. So I'm actually going to lie a little bit here. So that it's 100% non-spoilery. But there's an episode of Black Mirror. I think it might be last season. I'm not sure we're actually on the current season. A lady needs something done to her brain. And let's just say she's a school teacher. That's probably all I need to say for you to know the episode I'm on about. But we thought that was really interesting. Like a really interesting episode. Man. Let's take the bow. We'll take some arrows to get past that gobbo. Oh, that's not how that works, is it? Take that. I think we'll be alright here, won't we? What's really annoying is I came all the way up here to put a lodestone down and totally forgot, didn't I? If I put the lodestone down, we could have teleported straight out there. Can you make a better axe now? Possibly, yeah. I just want to get a little bit more tin. Oh, no, I've got that bug where it doesn't open on the map now. God damn it, dude. Now, we learnt something yesterday from Benji, didn't we? If I do that, I get a giant laser beam in the sky, don't I? So what we'll do, we'll grab some berries while we go. But yeah, that was a really good one, actually. Just tying into the idea of advertisements and things as well. You know, like remember how simple the Xbox blades were? And now you turn on your Xbox, it's just, Jesus Christ, what a cluster after. Remember them, Trapper? Yeah. God, life was simple back then, wasn't it, mate? But it did everything you needed, didn't it? That may be where the confusion is to me because I've never played those. My thought feels right. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I know my Xbox, mate. I was a big Xbox player for a long time. I saw the no, yeah, I don't know. I never dropped spoilers, dude. I saw that. You don't need to say that to me. I never dropped a spoiler in my life, dude. I saw the Candy Maker episode. Candy Maker. Is that the latest season? I think we're on last season. Because we'd actually forgotten about it. It was only because you mentioned it, Caskell. You know that guy you were talking about? Can't remember his name now, dude. And we thought, oh, you know, they're quite good for us. Because, like, you know, they're small. They're compartmentalised. We can watch it. And sort of forget about it, really, you know? Yeah, that bug is annoying, dude. Oh, no. Although, actually, I don't need that marker. Well, no, let me keep that marker. Let me keep it, actually. Oh, hang on. Teleport. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah. You just put a little teleport tower. I just need to put one down over. I actually went to do it and got sidetracked getting my tin. So I've just made a bit of a rod for my own, right? Satisfying swoosh noise. Yeah. Remember the old Xbox classics as well? Remember when like State of Decay came out? It was like, whoa, like cult hit overnight, wasn't it? Oh shit. What a little knobsicle. And he's in the water, so I can't roll in the water. It's like he knows, isn't it? Charlie Brooker, that was it, yeah. Yeah, we've not watched that. Do you remember the one I'm on about, Joshua, from last season? I'll tell you what, I don't even know what we've been watching. It might even be a season before that. I mean, one of the seasons of Black Mirror, I swear, has only got 3 episodes. You know, when you scroll down on Netflix, I'm sure one of them's got like 3 episodes. I saw that they've added WrestleMania. Like, is it like something like 40 episodes of WrestleMania over the years? Like dating all the way back to like the 1980s or something. My bros would love that. You're right, Wazzies. How are you, mate? How's things? Now, do I try and get a corpse run up there? Yeah, it's on the ground, isn't it? I think we'll be alright. I'm just going to try some fast fire arrows on this terror bird. Give it a stamina back. Well, I'll do the corpse and then we'll pop back and put the lodestone down. I think I'll do the foundations. I think I was mapping it out. I think when we got her, I did sort of like circle around that flat bit, didn't I? And then I went on a bit of a mad one, I think. Looking forward to the Oblivion announcement later, Wazzies. Oh my god! Don't get greedy, bro. Don't get greedy, bro. Oblivion isn't only causing a bad week for Expedition 33 devs, but also Sony Bend. Days Gone Remaster is out Friday. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters though, does it? To be honest, let's be honest. It isn't a big one. Days Gone, is it? To be honest, most people have been shit talked out of playing it anyway because of dumb fucks in the gaming industry, particularly two little bitches who got caught lying. So, and you know this is a sore topic for me. So, lots of people also played it completely wrong. And, you know, I've always said I defend that to a point. You know, maybe that's the dev's fault for not making it clear how to play a game. But I did it with Dragon Age Inquisition, and I did the same with Bulletstorm. You know, I played Bulletstorm. I think it's a really good example. And I played it like I did at the time. Any classic first-person shooter. You know, and I thought, well, this is terrible. This is like really weird. You know, I didn't realize I was supposed to be playing it in this like super flamboyant Hollywood John Woo mega death extravaganza. You know, I was just trying to shoot dudes in the head. I didn't realize I was supposed to lasso them, flick them into the air, power slam them into some spikes before shooting them in the nuts 30 times. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't click, you know? So, you know, I've definitely played games wrong before. Well, I think Days Gone's a really good example of people playing it like a normal zombie shooter. And it's not. It's probably one of the best survival-esque, you know, third-person games out there. But anyone that's going to play Days Gone's already got it, right? I would have thought. So you're just interested in playing a prettier version. It's literally just a slicker version, isn't it? So I don't think it comes into the equation. Now, Expedition 33, completely different kettle of fish. You know, if you're not sure about it, or you've only got 40 quid to spend on games this month and Oblivion drops, you know, there's no doubt it's going to hurt them. 100% it's going to hurt them, innit? Which is a shame, to be fair. It is a shame. I think if you own Days Gone on, where's my corpse? It will actually be at the top, won't it? What was I gonna say? If you own Days Gone on PC, is the remaster about? Is it going to cost us like about a tenner or something, Casper? I can't remember. I can't remember what the sort of what the price point is, because we don't have to pay full whack, obviously. It's not like a whole new game anyway, is it? So again, I think that ties into with people like maybe saying, well, I can afford that and the Oblivion remaster, right? Just set both Days Gone and Expedition 33. So will you play those over will you not get Oblivion, dude? No. I wish I could talk to you about Expedition 33, mate, but obviously I can't. Drop it in there. What else? I mean, let's open these up. You died at the bottom. Yeah, if you die at the bottom, it always puts the corpse. The corpse always goes to your last where you were safe. Shit, did I just throw those on the floor? Oh shit, I think I did. Let's get rid of that. I'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of that. The only problem with that is I don't think I'm going to be able to pick up my... What did I just throw on the floor that was quite important? Shit. Haralander, animal scraps. I just pick all of that up. What's this? Raw rat meat and some swamp tar. I swear I just balls that up. I've got a stews back. That's all I cared about. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Should we travel back, or should I try and get the nodes while we're here? It's going to be a nasty little area if we get attacked, can't it, with those Gary? I've not played Days Gone yet. Got it for an Epic. Just sitting there waiting for it. It's such a good game, Venrith. It's honestly, dude. Play it like it's meant to be played, right? It's the best advice I can give you. Play it as like a survival simulator. Yeah, don't try and run and gun, dude. It's got some of the most amazing tech in video games that you'll ever see, dude. The swarm tech is just like, it's unbelievable, man. And when you realise that I think the largest swarms have 500. This is an interesting statistic, actually. I think World War Z at the time, I don't know if they've changed it now, but World War Z on launch had 200 zombies on screen at any one time. Days Gone, single swarms were 500, capped at 500. But every single... What were they called in that? They weren't called zombies. What were they called? I always forget this, don't I? Can't remember the name of the critters. But there were 500. And each one was accounted for. So in other words, if you saw a swarm and you shot one, silenced in the back of the head, and then the rest of the swarm carried on, you've now got 499 left until the end of the game. Freaking awesome, dude. But watching their day-night cycles. Yeah, newts were the kids, weren't they? And the newts were absolutely terrified. The newts always tried to get on high vertical areas, didn't they? Where the adults couldn't get at them, because the adults would actually eat the children, wouldn't they? But I can't remember what they were called. What were they known as, Jags? I can't remember the actual name. They weren't called zombies, were they? Freakers, I think it was. Was it called Freakers? Freakers, maybe, something like that. My gaming week is packed now. Baldur's Gate 3 Tuesday session. No, we had a bonus session last night. Expedition 33 Thursday. Days Gone Friday. Not sure where Oblivion fits into this. Well, we'll have to see if it's any good. I mean, you probably know a bit more about the others, don't you? So certainly Baldur's Gate and Days Gone. And I wish I could talk to you about 33, but I can't. Whereas Oblivion, we still... I mean, 4 o'clock will tell us, won't it? It might blow everything else out of the water, or, you know, just be like, ah, yeah, you know, it can wait. Yeah, about 10 or 15, yeah. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Building's gone alright, Shades, yeah. Yeah. You watched the Last of Us game? I did. We've just finished season 1, Trum. So we're going to wait until all the season 2's aired and then watch it. Put a tear to my... I've always told the story of my bro. This is another good example of like gamers being different, right? So like my brother, for example, you know, big Call of Duty fan, loves having a laugh on voice comms, you know, salt of the earth, man. But he obviously PlayStation. He was a big PlayStation player back in the PlayStation 4 days. And he bought The Last of Us. He'd heard about this amazing game everyone was raving about. You know, went and played it. And he puts it in. I think it was like a Sunday afternoon, right? Bearing in mind, he had a kid at the time as well. And he's sitting there. He's playing through it. And he gets to that scene with Ellie. No, not Ellie. Sorry. Yeah. You know, Joel's daughter. And in that singular moment with that gunshot, yeah, he turned his PlayStation off, he's turned his telly off, and he went to the fucking pub. And I'm pretty sure he called me about an hour later once he'd settled down, and he went, fuck me, dude. I don't play computer games for that sort of shit. And it calls him by my name, Grum. I nearly cried, mate. I swear, I was about fucking roaring, mate. I said, I've never fucking turned a system off faster in my life. Let's come here and have a pint. No, obviously he did play it. He did go back and play it, but he had no idea what he was walking into, man. The emotional twang at the start of The Last of Us absolutely melted him, dude. This is like a 6'4", you know, powerhouse of a man, you know what I mean? Just plays Call of Duty, like almost in tears in the opening sort of sequence of The Last of Us. Oh, I don't play games for that, mate. Yeah, awesome, man. Did you do the vault now, Group? No, I've just come for a bit of little bit of tin, just a little bit of tin shades. In fact, we want to get that last bit. Let's eat one of those. Oh, wow, what's this? Oh, hang on. Shit. It said something. A string. Oh, we got a new bow, boys. We got a new bow. A hunter stag bow. Ooh. That's a bit of a find. Where did I get that? Nice. Nice. We might have another upgrade. Oh my god, what was that? Is that... Oh, it is, yeah, it's a giant rat. Oh god, I heard something sniffling that. Get out of here, knobber. When I played it, I got to invest and I started crying when he passed away. It was so hard. Last of Us is awesome, though. I'll tell you, I really like Pedro Pascal as well. I really like Pedro. I think his play's doing really well. And I really like Bella Ramsey as well, to be fair. In fact, I think the whole cast is brilliant. We've just watched season 1, so... Definitely looking forward to season 2. And I managed to get the girlfriend to watch it, and she absolutely loved it. She thought it was brilliant. Just enough freaky and spooky, but not enough like, yeah, zombies! To piss her off, you know what I mean? She's not the biggest zombie fan. She likes horror. Yeah, it was Freakers. I thought it was. Yeah, Freakers. Yeah. And it's so interesting as well because there is actually a sort of physiology, anatomy, and... Okay, I don't want to say too much because it sounds like so you might not have played it, but there are, you know, obviously there is differences with them, you know, and like the game just keeps on going as well, doesn't it? You know, like at one point you think it's almost wound up. I think I played Days Gone like the first time. I think I thought it was the credits 3 times, dude. And it just carried on going, didn't it? But in a good way, dude. Really good game, man. I'll never forgive mainstream journalism, and especially those 2 journalists in particular, for what they did to that game. It's a shame. But it does go to show that people do listen to mainstream journalism. Twilight, as in what, the Twilight films? We tried the first one, dude, years back. We got as far as it's got to be the first one. Oh shit, is that going to be Gary? Oh dude, there is no freaking way, bro. I cast the wrong spell there, didn't I? Or did I? Oh no, shall I try it? It's never going to last long enough, is it? I made it! I made it! At least if I die here, we've got a chance, haven't we? Let's see if they actually hunt us all the way down. Let's see what happens. That was a lot of Gary, wasn't it, man? That was a huge amount of Gary. Looks like we escaped. Nice. To be honest, that's the first time we've escaped one, so that's kind of good to know, actually. Yeah, we watched Twilight, and there was a scene in a car park. My memory's very vague on this. There was a scene in a car park, and the girl's about to get crushed, and Mr. Vampire Head does something that sort of saves her, and oh my god, now we've got sparkle going on. And it wasn't because of that scene that we turned it off. In fact, I'm not entirely sure I watched it with a girlfriend, so I might watch it on my own. And something distracted me, and I just never went back. You know, to me, Twilight is just isn't it just like a teenage love story? You know what I mean? Basically, isn't it? It's not even really about vampires, is it? It's just a love story with a vampire twist, I guess. I assume, anyway. How you doing, Starkey? You interested in the Oblivion announcement later? Or you Expedition 33 or anything this week? Anything? I know you might not be a fan of June Awakening. That's been delayed until 10th of June, I believe it is. So that's out of the question. Yeah, well, the 2 journalists for was it IGN and GameSpot, that they got caught really badly, didn't they? Having clearly not even got to a certain point in the game because their vitriol spewed on their own personal political agendas, which is all they use those reviews for. It was clearly evidenced, clear as day, black and white, no further discussion needed, that they clearly hadn't got to a certain point in the game. Either of them. So just a pair of little bitches, basically. Writing bullshit about a video game. And instead of actually playing it and judging it on its merits, they used it for their own personal, I guess, platform to talk a load of bullshit, as so many of them have done since. So yeah, I boycotted them completely. I have nothing to do with those two journalists anymore. Oblivion, Bethesda announced 4 o'clock today, so 3 hours, 20 minutes from there. Bethesda are doing something. We don't know what it is, or at least I don't. You know, is it an hour long, 2 hour thing, 10-minute thing, 30-second reveal? All we know, the number 4. So obviously, we're pretty sure. You know, I think you'd be mad to put money on it being anything else, but Oblivion remaster, I guess. And the big rumor is it's going to shadow drop for launch, like maybe even today or possibly later this week. So it's quite a big one. Abigail the Ballerina Vampire movie. Abigail the Ballerina Vampire. I mean, is it any good? I mean, it sounds terrible, but it could be awesome. The June Awakening delay makes me mad because it shows they're willing to delay to fix things that no need to be fixed. Wow. But we'll judge that on the day it launches, mate. You're reading into it very, very optimistically. Maybe it don't work. Maybe it's not a case of like fixing things and putting polish on it. Maybe it literally doesn't freaking work at the minute. I can tell you some stories, and I know Starkey could definitely tell you some stories about June Awakening. But fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed that. Yeah, you can see Starkey's extreme use of emotes there. We won't say any more. Obviously, we abide by NDAs. We shall say nothing further. There's been some really cool stuff on the internet, hasn't there, Caskell? Like, oh, it's Doom 4, and it's a mirror. It's actually just an announcement for Elder Scrolls 6 and things like that. Yeah, it'll just be. Todd will just come on board and says, "It works. It works." You're doing all right, Jugs. It's pretty good. Oh, it actually is a thing. So you're not just making that up. There is actually a film called Abigail the Ballerina Vampire. The Simpsons kidnap a rich. Oh shit! I think I've seen that. Oh, I've seen it, dude. It's a really good film. Yeah, it is. It's all right, dude. I'm sure I've seen it, dude. Yeah, as soon as you said Russian ballerina kid. Yeah, she's a badass. Yeah, I think I've seen it, dude. Yeah, see, you are good to be positive because you don't know. You know, that's what we should all be, right? Always be positive for a game. Are on you know, positivity prior to launch. Like I said, I mean, Oblivion could have been a disaster, couldn't it? But I think we're all hoping it isn't. Of course we are. But I think it's clear it was. What was I going to say? Obviously, some people have played it. Such as people who may be spamming a lot of emotes in chat. I've actually played. So that you know, they're more informed than you, Dot. So. Maybe so I can listen to June 2 official soundtrack while playing the June game. Yeah, I see. I want June to be good because I really want to get into the June IP. I think I'd really enjoy what June is all about. So, you know, I'm kind of like quite selfish in my wants, needs, and desires on that front. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pop that and that in there just temporarily. Let's go and see if we can chop a few trees down. Any more food in there? I mean, we can pop those in there, can't we? So this is like a mixture of food and organics. So if we were going to build one of those little fort things, it's not very flat here, is it? Might be a... yeah, I don't think we can build one here, dudes. Are you right, Jameson? Yeah, exactly, Bezak. Yeah, I mean, the internet's been all out on it. It could be the biggest troll in the history of trolls, right? And it's all about an Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. I'm pretty sure we know it isn't. But it's still fun, innit? It's still fun having a giggle with it, right? What disappointed me of the remaster was how they didn't implement... Hang on, what are we talking about here, Lizard? See, you don't know any of that, dude. No one's actually seen any footage of the game, dude. So I'm sure I've had this conversation with you before. You're saying they haven't fixed the items on counters or inside displays or jumping and falling around the moment you enter a room. No one's seen any footage whatsoever of this new game. Like, no one, dude. That isn't under extreme NDA, dude. So where are you getting this information from, bruh? All we've seen is screenshots, mate. So you are in the knowledge then, yeah? What do you mean by jumping and falling all around the moment you enter a room? Is that something in Oblivion then? I mean, to be fair, I mean... Are you surprised? You think about all the different editions of Skyrim, and they still haven't implemented like 95% of the fixes in the unofficial patch, right? So to be fair, even if it was a guess, it would be a pretty solid guess anyway, right? Yeah, Oblivion remaster, yeah. June 2 was crap. Also... Hang on, what do you mean? June 2. What, the film? I see, I really like June 2. But I'm not a Jew. I don't know anything about Jew, so I've only ever watched the films. I mean, obviously it was, I preferred the first one, but I think to be honest, I think you always feel like that, don't you? It's an introduction to a whole new IP. It's like the first Matrix, isn't it? But I actually really liked June 2. I thought it was pretty solid. I like the films, but like I said, I'm not a June. I don't know anything about June, so I just watch it like any other film, you know. Well, it's not just Unreal Engine, though, is it? It's Unreal Engine hybrid with Gamebryo. So it's Unreal Engine. You know what I mean? If it's a physics-based issue, which is what it sounds like it is, if you're falling through a floor, then that's going to be the Gamebryo side. So even less reason for it to be fixed, right? I need a flat area, dude. I need a flat area. Quite a large flat area. Trouble is, if I go up there, we know there's a big spawn, don't we? I just don't think I can build here, dude. It's too big, isn't it? Unless we... I'll tell you what we could do. Why don't we just make a small lodestone, but we put the same roof on it? Ah, yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. Let's make a mini one. Let's make a mini one. That I think we can do that, can't we? So if we start with... No, we want to start with that, don't we? I'm just excited. I just think it's awesome. I think it's like... I can't remember, like, being excited. To me, this is like waiting to go to... For me, it's like waiting to go to a midnight launch, you know. Yeah, and I haven't had that feeling in so long. You know, the excitement of something just almost coming out of nowhere. I'm going to feel the same when we eventually get the next GTA 6 trailer. I can't wait to see, you know, what they're up to with that. Tell you what, let's put that and that away. And we might as well drop the vault core down, because that's really heavy, isn't it? Because I need to free up some room for some stone, don't I? So all that's got to come back with us. That's like really important stuff. They do weigh quite a lot. This comes down here. This comes down here. None of that really weighs a lot, so I don't really care about that. I just need a little bit of stone, don't I? Can't see any rocks, dude. There's no just like plain old rocks anywhere. You just need like a stone, don't I? What about up there? No? Maybe? Just gotta look out for bloody terror birds, man. Stone boulders. Jesus, that looks like a big stone boulder, man. You might skip the Oblivion remake. I played that game to death on Xbox 360 before I had to buy a second copy until I got it on Steam. I suppose you gotta wait. You just gotta wait to see what it is. I mean, is it just a remaster? Yeah, or have they added things to it? I mean, they've certainly changed things. You know, again, I won't say too much, but we know certain changes to skills, for example, and combat in general. So, oh shit. You never know, man. It could be like, you know, a really nice chance to revisit it, you know, with fresh new graphics and some quality of life, or who knows what improvements, man. We don't, you just don't know, you know what I mean? Just wait till later, mate. We can all make our mind up then, can't we? Wow, Jesus, these boys are not mucking around. That was a lot of stone there as well, wasn't it? You know what? I'm getting. Oh, I tell you what, is there any water up here? Yeah, we'll be able to get just. I think we can use the swamp water, can't we? We started playing it yesterday. It's a really good game, dude. It actually is a really good game. The more I play it, the more impressed I am with it, to be honest. They've done a good job with this, mate. Alright, so I've only got 12 stone. Jesus. Is it worth me risking just going back a bit encumbered, do you think? Should be alright, shouldn't we? Famous last words, bro. Have you done any building yet, Jamie? Where are we going here, dudes? Archery has had an overhaul to make it more viable in Oblivion. Yeah. You know, like, look, for someone like me who's never played Oblivion, or at least not to the point of it being memorable, I'm just looking forward to it. I mean, I'll make a decision at 4 o'clock whether I'm going to pick it up. You know, we got quite a few. I mean, Star Citizen seems to be playing acceptably well, so I'm quite happy with that at the moment, whether it be on stream or off stream. I'm really enjoying this. I've already got access to Expedition 33. That looks like, again, I'm not going to say anything. We've got Oblivion Remaster. It's a pretty good time for gaming right now, isn't it? Let's be honest. You reckon they're going to let Starfield 2? I'd be happy with that, because it would be monumentally awesome. I think that would just be great. Like, absolutely freaking awesome, dude. You just imagine the internet, dude. Oh, dude, it would be a thing of beauty, bro. A thing of absolute beauty, dude. You really are a nasty man, ain't you, mate? It's all them days playing Pantheon, bro. It's affected you, dude. Trying that. Insufficient resources. So I'm going to assume, because we're out of... Is it because we're out of... Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's going to clip, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realise. What I'll do is I'll knock it down and we'll move it just a little bit forwards then, yeah? Just a smidge, just a smidge. Let me put all the wood on there so we can go and get some stone. Why not, right? Expedition 33. So Expedition 33 is a new franchise. Oh. It's a French team, and the world is most definitely set in France, or at least the beginning of it is. And interesting that Caskell and I sort of discussed this, because I hadn't actually realised, but yeah, wow, talk about fucking obvious. But anyway, it's basically like an Eastern style Japanese role-playing game of the old Final Fantasy style, but set with a French theme in a whole new universe, but turn-based JRPG-esque combat, which is obviously a very popular genre. Oh, looks like a lot of people are going to really like it for its story, etc. If he hits me with that bow, I'm dead. I think he does just over 50 damage, doesn't he? The stamina's gone, man. Christ, that was close. Oh no, what was that? Oh god, I thought it was a bloody another mob. Oh, Jesus. When it comes out, if it's coming this year, then it's going to be competing for my time with a bunch of other games. I think it could be launching today, Valiant. I think the money is, it's either today or Thursday, typical sort of launch. I think there's a chance it's going to shadow drop in a few hours, man. You know, play Panther? I thought you might still be playing it, Starkey. I've had a quick ganders at it. You know, I do wish him the best, but it's like I said, it's not a case of it being a bad game. It's just a case of, like, it's going to take so long, isn't it? You know, I put it in a different category to Pack Stay, but it's still the same outcome. No point in playing it, right? There is no juicy new content worthy to go back for MMO stretches of time, yeah? I don't play MMOs to go back and you know, just play a new class through the same, let's be honest, repetitive content. You know, but whereas I think Pack Stay is gradually, and in my opinion, pretty blatantly looking like it's going to turn into vaporware. I do think Pantheon will probably still survive. You know, small player base. You know, he'll probably make enough money to fund himself on Twitch, to be honest. What's that, Jameson? I found out in this when in chests L3 and R3 moves between. When it works, Jameson. That's the problem. The L3 R3 only works in some transfers. In some transfers where it does work, it will suddenly stop working. It's like the LBRB buttons when. Jesus, this rain's like really different today, isn't it? I think it's the first time we've seen it rain in this area. It's like a much heavier downfall, isn't it? Yeah, like here, like Jameson, I can't go LBRB here, but I can sometimes. And if I go to keyboard and mouse, I've got Q and E. Look, if I go back to controller, I can only go forwards. LB doesn't do anything. It's just awful, dude. It is what it is. It's fucking terrible, mate. I'm pretty sure if it was controller only, so if it was on, let's say, PlayStation or something, I couldn't plug a keyboard in, I'd have dropped it. It would have been too frustrating, but it's alright, mate. I sort of bounce between a little bit of keyboard, a little bit of mouse. I could play it on the Steam controller. But I quite like the combat. In fact, I go so far as to say I very much like the combat. What about if I put that, say, more... No, because then we're going to hit those rocks, aren't we? What about if I put it... there, but we raise it up to about there. You think that'll give us a... We do want to get this right. I don't think we'd be a million miles out here, boys. We were talking actually, Stark, about packs. You know, some really nice builds. You know, I know you and Wookie in particular had some really nice stuff in packs. It's kind of a shame, isn't it, dude? But I just that still hasn't been anything meaningful, has there, really, in the game? And then the whole thing's been soured with the, you know, the discounts they've offered. You know, after the early adopters, you know, paid through the bloody teeth with it. Whole thing just like kind of reeks now of just, I don't know, bad faith really, doesn't it? We'll see, mate. We'll see. Why am I not seeing the texture? Seems to be very hard to see that, isn't it? Interesting if I can figure out how to do the roof again, wouldn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Let me get this. Let me... Right, I'm back. I'm back. New V Rising trailer. Oh, link it up, Valiant. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we're all the same, Wookie. You know, I feel like you know, it's a lot to ask of a small team over on Pantheon. It's why I say, you know, I'm not so worried about that. I don't feel like it's quite entered the realms of like it's never going to happen. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it is going to happen, but I think PAX. I think the writing's on the wall for PAX, isn't it? To be honest, mate. Let's put it this way, I would definitely not be recommending. I think I said to you, didn't I, Jameson? I would not be recommending to any friends of mine picking up PAX Day right now. I don't see it even making it to the end of the year, to be honest. It's on anything other than life support, and I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty sure it's already in sort of maintenance mode now. I just haven't seen anything being added to it. Could be wrong. Could be a huge update that I've missed. Pretty sure I haven't, though. Or there might be something by the end of the year to make us go, holy crumbs. Now, hang on a minute. Now, this is starting to shape up, right? I mean, I hope that happens. So, New V Rise and Rave, adding a new biome and new bosses. Nice. Is this a free update? Or is this like an expansion? Yeah, Conan's a good game, Dirt. Conan's a really good game, mate. You've had to grab the mouse a few times as well, Jameson. I also back out the building menu and back in when I can't use the LBR button. Yeah, I've got this really horrible one, Jameson. When I come into here, I'm not going to show you because it'll bug it out. If I go into like the skills or the spell book or something, then every time I press the map button, yeah, it starts opening the journal. So I have to shift over to the map. It's infuriating, Jameson. The Jagex team are back today, yeah. Yeah, they'll work. None of it is like groundbreakingly difficult to fix, Clueless. I'm sure we'll get a good update. But yeah, I think we all feel like that, Wookie. Pantheon, you know, just wait for something big and chunky and meaningful maybe to pop in. You know, fleshing out skills and skill subset upgrades. You know, so some nice robust new dungeons maybe. You know, fresh start kind of thing, something like that perhaps. PAX, I am very fearful of it. Is it not already? Just keep the lights on mode. We'll have to see. You know, server condensation sort of happened as well, hasn't it? And consolidation. Considering that V Rising is all about exploring new biomes for new upgrades and fighting new bosses, that's a good thing. Yeah, V Rising is an awesome game, mate. One of the best games I've ever played. Valheim and V Rising are up there with some of the greatest. Oh, hang on. That's not right, is it? I did find a way to go into delete mode, by the way, Jameson, if you're playing on controller. Without having to do what I was doing, which was like having a building piece up. I bet it was a bit of a long way around there, didn't I? Very nice. Right, so if now we've probably haven't got enough materials, have we? Let's go for the old pagodery goulash. That creek, dude. What do we want? The small. What was it, guys? It was the 30-degree small hip roofs, wasn't it, if I remember? Where did I put them? That doesn't feel right to me. Why is that being weird? Okay, and then what did we use? We went a left and right 30-degree, didn't we? Or did we? No, we did 30-degree hit roof. And we're going to want it on this one, aren't we? I think that will look probably look best. That's not quite right, is it? I have done this right, yeah? It doesn't look like that's ever going to snap in that central place, does it? There we go. Perfect. Am I an angle out there? I feel like I'm off. Something ain't right there, isn't it? Did I get the angle wrong on the first one? Yeah, that I don't know. What the hell? Yeah. What's going on there, bro? That's not in the middle, is it? No, it's not. That's why. Yeah. So hang on a minute. So if I right, so I'm looking at it from that perspective, aren't I? Ah, shit, that's a shame actually. Yeah, I'm not going to quite get that angle, am I? It's going to look off as we come in. I should have put a triangle facing the gateway. I mean, one could argue it doesn't matter because we're going to be coming through from there and from up there. So does it really matter? Maybe we should do something more symmetrical here. Maybe we should go for a more symmetrical reef because we're going to be seeing it from multiple angles, aren't we? I think the sort of dragony design we went for on the other one kind of work nicely, but it's a free 1.0 expansion update. So it is free then, yeah? Nice, that's mad, isn't it? Yeah, I'm thinking so, Jaboshua, yeah. I'm thinking just about having a little tent. Because obviously it'd be nice to build this out of stone or something later, right? But I do feel like... did I not maybe try the medium roofs? We could try that, couldn't we? That's still not gonna... We're still not gonna get that centered, though, are we? We're sort of playing with fire at this point, aren't we? With free placement. Is it worth having a go? I mean, I suppose what we could do, we could have a go at putting a central pillar in, because although we could use that as a snap point, couldn't we? Just to see what else we can do with it. Put that on there. So we could try. What do you think? What sort of reef pieces? Let's stick with the mediums. Can we get any snap points on that? Yeah, we can. That's still not in the middle though, is it? That's still not. No matter how you swing it. Ah, fuck. See what I could do. I could delete that pole and then we could choose a shorter pole and even countersink it a smidge, couldn't we? It's not going to let me, that's weird. But I could... That might enable us to still do a funky sort of design on it. Probably not on the mediums. Small. Yeah, no. it's been a bugger, innit? That's what we want there, innit? I think I can do it. Insufficient resources. I think it'll look alright. It'll look okay. I think. I don't know. What am I out of? You're right, Furry. Any updates to the game since it's come out? No, because I think almost immediately after it came out, it was like the bank holiday weekend, wasn't it? It was like the big Easter weekend. So not that I know of, dude. No. But I think that, and they did announce, didn't they? They were off for a bit. See, all I'm going to end up there is all I've really created there is just like another reef, isn't it? But I suppose there's at least a little bit of something there. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm feeling it, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not totally sold. What about like trying to do something with some beams, maybe? I quite like the design we've got back at home, but tell you what, I'll leave that for now. Let's leave that for now. Something just really weird about that, isn't there? They only fixed the being able to get gems issue. Gems. So I haven't even got that far in the game. See, the only problem I have got is what is going to happen when I remove that. At least that solves that problem. I mean, the roadmap looks interesting. I'll give them credit where credit is due. The roadmap definitely looks like it's going to be fun to watch them on this. And unlike the other two games we've just been talking about, I do sort of feel like 1, 2, 3. Should we go 4 or 3? Must make sure I can still clip underneath there. What happened? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, unlike packs, I'm going to assume to some degree Pantheon. You've got to think Jagex have got a few quid in the bank, right? But some of you were saying they were quite notorious for dropping games. Is that right? Would anyone agree with that? You know, if they're not doing amazing. You know, they're clearly after a little bit of a slice of the sort of survival genre, aren't they? I mean, it is a bit of a tip of the hat to Valheim and to some degree Enshrouded. Yeah, I feel like it's coming together, and these will be a lot faster to build, won't they? You know what I mean? We'll see how we go. One thing I'll say is that unlike most developers, Jagex is one that you can actually trust to give a damn about in the game and actively take community feedback. Really? Yeah, I mean, what wasn't there a massive hoo-ha with RuneScape not so long ago? Like a huge uproar. What did they do? Was it something to do with like adverts or some sort of premium subscription? There was absolute pandemonium over it, wasn't there? Don't really know a lot about RuneScape, so I can't really remember the intricacies of what was being suggested. And it was kind of a bit wishy-washy, wasn't it? It was like, oh, we weren't actually going to do it. We were just asking about it. And it kind of really, really muddied the waters of you know, Jagex's reputation, didn't it? And of course, you got all the rage bait content creators covering it and doom and gloom, the end of RuneScape. So I'm going to assume they're probably going to be a bit more cautious in the future, aren't they? Which might not be a bad thing. So yeah, we'll have to see, won't we? It's like I said, everything with these games all boils down to, like, is it worth the price of purchase on day one? And if it is, the only other thing you care about is like how fast they're going to be putting the content out or the updates out, you know. And I think both, again, PAX Day, Pantheon. I know they're MMOs and this one isn't, but I still think they're the most recently played early access games on my list. So I think it is relevant. Can the developer earn a reputation for making meaningful changes to the game in the coming months? Enshrouded is a really good example of a company. No matter what you do, I think if you go and buy Enshrouded, you're probably going to have an okay game, right? You'll probably have a pretty good time with it. There's certainly enough there to keep most players happy. And they have 100% proven to be a developer that is working on the game. They are providing updates, and those updates are normally fairly chunky as well. So that's what you want to see, isn't it? That's what you want to see. No Rest for the Wicked was the same. Lots and lots of updates and improvements and fixes, but then of course they went through publisher nightmare, didn't they? But they're back on track now. In fact, hasn't that got a really big update later this month? I think it has, hasn't it? Doesn't No Rest for the Wicked get like a huge update? In fact, it might even be the. Is it already out? Might even be out. I don't know. Anyone follow that guy? I think this is a nice design for our portals, dudes. We'll be able to knock this up pretty much anyway. It's quite a pleasant one to build as well. Oh shit! Did I fuck that up? I think I might have fucked that one up. Maybe not. That definitely wasn't right. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Let's play that. I feel like a coffee after this, man. I'm parched, dude. All this building. Trying to bring pay to win trash into OS. Was it really? Was it pay to win? Was it? Yeah. Oh, wow. They tried, the community was like, no way, bro. Nightingale's made some really... Yeah, it's sad, Nightingale, because I was actually an ambassador for that guy. I knew quite a lot about them, and they are a really lovely team, man. Some really good community liaison members as well, but Nightingale was one of those weird games. It was a victim, not of its own actual failures, but of overhype. Unprecedented overhype from gamers who had no idea what they were actually hyping. At some point, you have to hold yourself responsible as a gamer. I remember in the pre-launch, obviously having had access to it, and obviously you have to be very careful what you say. But I would sit here on many streams in the lead up to Nightingale because I was very much looking forward to it. And people say, "Oh, I can't wait for Nightingale. Do you know anything about it, Grummy?" We're like, "Yeah. Well, what are you looking forward to then, mate?" And you can ask 10 people that question, and you get 10 different answers, none of which had anything to do with the pre-launch footage of the game. People had somehow Nightingale was one of the best cases I can think of. One of the first big cases of like people making a game up in their head, which the developers at no point had ever suggested it was going to be that. It's like the direct opposite of what happened with No Man's Sky, where sort of Sean Murray, a bit of Peter Molyneux syndrome. He wasn't that he was like lying. He was just like, "Oh, it's going to be amazing. We're going to add this, we're going to do that, blah, blah, blah." And, time constraints and all the rest of it. And the pressures of game development meant that maybe it didn't all happen, didn't all come together, did it, on the day of launch. It was the opposite of that. So in that case, you didn't get what you thought you'd been promised. In Nightingale, you didn't get what you thought you'd been promised because you had no idea what you'd been promised, clearly, because you were making shit up in your head. And it led to disappointment from gamers, not because the game was a bad game, but because they'd made up this impossible game in their head. And it's really sad to see that. And I know there's another person that I'd spoken to that saw the writing on the wall with that one. It was weird. Very weird game, Nightingale. And I don't think it's ever recovered, really, has it? To be honest, they've just done the city, haven't they? I mean, it's been on kind of like just game over. They did officially announce, didn't they? That they could not financially bring the project to full fruition. That they would just keep doing what they could until such a point as the money essentially had driven. And I thought it had, to be honest. I thought it was very much on pure life support, but I think Jabosha has been playing it. I know they've added the main city now, haven't they? Whether or not we see anything beyond that, I don't know. You're right, Gita. Yeah, you can't piss off your core funding stream, can you, Cody? Yeah, is it the 28th? The latest major update for No Rest of the Wicked, titled The Breach, is April 30th, is it? The update introduces new content features, improvements, including new story expansions, 2 new regions, and a revised. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the Crucible personally. I mean, I will be long term, but yeah, that's good. Thanks for that, DJ. Yeah, they've managed to get through all the publisher issues and woes, haven't they? So, what do I need? Wood. Yeah, I think a lot of people did, Matt. Still, I think if you weren't a victim of the hype and you just played it because everyone was talking about it, you probably had quite a nice. I mean, you probably weren't sitting there on Reddit looking at a bullet point of things that weren't in the game and crying into your cornflakes. I've always said exactly the same thing. I don't think No Man's Sky was a bad product when it launched. It might not have been exactly what was promised, but it certainly wasn't a terrible game. If it was such a terrible game, no matter how much they added and changed to it, I don't think people would have gone back. But it just wasn't what was promised on launch, was it? But it was still a very playable product, a bit like Cyberpunk, to be honest, mate. I think on PC, Cyberpunk was not a terrible game on launch. Obviously, very different story if you're on console. I mean, an absolute debacle. And CD Projekt Red deserved everything that happened to them. There is just no excusing that, but it wasn't a bad game. Oh, Jesus, I should not have done that. Get that stamina out using the tree, bro. I've not seen the city. I will go back. So, is the city now officially in, or are we still like waiting for it to happen? Buildy crafting game. You got a but you can have guns as well, can't you? What an amazing year this could turn out. Oh, you son of a gun! What an absolute asshole. I tell you what I should go do. I should go and get some water. We're about to become extremely dehydrated. Should we go and do that now quickly? I just need a campfire, don't I? Where are we going to get some water from? Is that like down a ravine? I think it probably is, isn't it? I don't think we're getting any water from there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a no-go, bro. But there's water, like, literally through the main exit, isn't there? I'm alright with that. I don't know. I might have to do something with that. It still feels like it's a bit of a jury rig teleportation platform, but at least we've got a theme now, haven't we? Oh, are there any... So I'm going to assume we can get swamp water, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be a hell of a year, couldn't it? I mean, have we had anything launch yet in 2025 that has been, like, really worthy of significant note? Anybody think of anything? I'm sure there's something. I mean, I could argue Runescape has actually been pretty cool, right? But, you know, maybe not enough. It might, you know, not the success of something like Valheim, obviously. But Oblivion today and Grand Theft Auto 6 later this year, right? That's a hell of a year, right? A hell of a year. Let's just hope. And what am I going to do about an entrance? I was going to, like, finish it all off and then knock out the entrance, but I suppose it's going to make most of the time we're going to be coming up through there, aren't we? So I'm gonna assume it's probably best to do that, I would have thought, yeah. So so it is out, so it launched on the 13th of March, did it? That Icarus seems to get a lot of updates from what some of you have been saying. I mean, I haven't played it myself, but it seems to do well. Insufficient resources? You kidding me, dude? Oh, I didn't get the logs, didn't I? Oh, and I didn't make the bloody what's it either. Do you know, I didn't like Chernobyl. I've tried a few times to play Chernobyl, getting ready for it on stream. So set up the Steam controller and stuff. There's something about Chernobyl I just don't like, dude. Can't put my finger on it, man. Just don't like it, dude. Campfire. Ash logs. Yeah, I've tried Chernobyl like probably like 4, maybe even 5 times, dude. And every time I start off like, oh, this is quite cool. Or maybe they've changed things, but every time I don't know, I just run out of enthusiasm for it. I don't know. Can't put my finger on that one. Yeah, like a Bandersnatch. Yeah, yeah, I'm alright with that. Yeah. If you want to be a dick in chat, yeah. I've seen your fucking 2x2 boxes, mate. with your shitty floorboards all over the place. Yeah, whatever. You keep big dick in it, bro. You keep big dick in it. VTM. That's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, right? What? Dude! What happened then? Did I miss? Really? Hasn't that thing been in development for like about 1 billion years? I mean, by the time they actually bang it out, is there any hope it's even going to be like a playable game? I mean, how long have we been waiting for that, dude? I mean, I'm all for having a bit of hope, but I mean, it's dragging its heels now, isn't it? I mean, last I heard it was, well, I don't even know, it was from you, I think, Valiant. Wasn't there a huge problem with it? I mean, is it still in production? I don't know, dude. I've got no idea about that, mate. I just stopped caring, I think. Well, another one of those ones we'll just like ignore it until it happens, you know? I can't believe I didn't get that other tree then, though. Oh, come on! Really? Bandstand, what a dig. We've been waiting for 5 years after they said it was coming because I bought my PC for that game. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? That's like getting an upgrade for your computer to play Star Citizen, that is, right? Lessons were learnt that day, right? Wait until it launches, bro. Stairs. 30 degrees. Let's try the 30 degrees. They are going to clip. No, I don't mind the clipping there. I suppose. I mean, I think I'd draw that it didn't, but pergola. I don't think I'm going to start handing out fucking. Oh, actually, I don't like it now. Yeah, we got to change that roof, dude. Yeah, I'm not happy with that at all, bro. That cannot remain, boys. That cannot remain. Okay, there you go. That is now officially a dragon shrine. All right, you can take your trombone and shove it up your ass. I don't know what to do with that roof. There's got to be something funky I can do. It's got to be, right? The music's been good, yeah? Yeah, it has actually, mate. Yeah, it's been decent. Okay, so what roofing pieces have we got? Is there anything else we could do? What about badang, badong, badong, badang, bading, badong, badonga, badanga? I feel like that's the piece. I feel like this is the golden goose, man. But there's no way of getting that in the middle. It's not going to happen. So the only way we're going to get anything to happen is doing that, isn't it? What will happen if we try clipping all of this in? It's not. Is it going to let me? I think it's going to let me, is it? Yeah, no matter how I do it. What about, let's knock that out, What about just trying to do something Valheimic with 30-degree thin beams? I'm feeling like I've got a potential solution here, dudes. There we go. Problem solved, lads. Oh. What the fuck? Sometimes you just know, don't you? There you go. It's looking nice, dude. Now, have we got anything like decorative we can stick on the nipple? What we could do is also, we did have short horizontals, didn't we? Which we could. Is there a snap point? There's no central snap point on these logs, is there? I don't think they're central. What about adding in a 40 to 45 degree beam? Then also comes up. Where does that go? Place of great power and magic, you see. Because it's a teleport, isn't it? Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. And that's Gary. Oh no, I'm so. Oh, dude, I'm screwed, mate. There's no way, bro. That's game over, dude. Unbelievable. They really need to sort these freaking attacks out. They've got. I don't mind the regularity because the regularity is not that bad, but they've got to give you more notice, dude. You know, you don't get a chance to cast any defensive spells. It really has to be solved. That does, man. Like you know, you know, you hear the distant thumping of a Gary raiding party. You know, it's like your DM. You know, you're walking through the fields, mate. There's nothing to see, and now there's 34 orcs, mate. All right, how far away are they? They are in melee range. Everyone roll a d20. Yeah, you're all dead. Anyway, I'm off down the pub, mate. It's terrible, dude. Terrible, dude. Yeah, it's. I mean, the regularity. Look, that's going to be subjective, and what I'd suggest is they just clearly there must be a trigger for it. So I would say add that to a game setting. You know, you can tone it down, turn it up, set it as whatever they feel is the default. So the regularity of the attacks, you know, whatever. But they've got to let you prepare, man. You know, you cannot have mobs just insta spawn on you, dude. There ain't a player on God's green earth going to be happy with that. It's just a frustration, isn't it? I should have put the lodestone down, but I kind of feel like that's the cherry on the cake, you know. Got to put the work in before we do that. Do you reckon I can make it just with a bow? That's gonna be tough, man. What do you need for a bow? You need some. Do you need bows? No, it's these, isn't it? Take some of those. Take some of the feathers. Oh, and I'm gonna guess some wood. Which, let me guess, I don't have any. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, I could have done with that wood earlier, couldn't I? Let's make a stack of 3 of those. And then we will... what are we doing here, dude? Throw those back. Yeah, teleport in the grass. Yeah. I just don't like to. I feel like I'm cheesing it then. Like my rule is, if you can have a teleport, you've got. Remember when I built that bloody thing? You know. I mean, I know I'm making a run for my own map, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes it makes it more worth it as well. You know. I've got a bit of a challenge on there, right? I don't like just teleporting. I'm not a sort of casual player like that. You know what? I don't like just putting a temporary. To me, a teleport is a huge thing, and I can only do it by harnessing the power of the land through that construction. You know, just willy-nilly sticking them down. It's too gamey for me, mate. I like these games, you know. It's worth the effort, you know, and it makes it more meaningful when I get one down then as well. It's like, oh yeah, you know. Obviously now we know how to build it. I think that design's looking alright, isn't it? I think that's going to work quite nicely. And obviously when we get like the higher tier stuff, we can maybe make something like looks a little bit more mystical. I'm thinking the blue lights could look quite nice with it. I was just about to ask if the attacks and dragon attacks were still as nasty. Well, the dragon I haven't had a dragon attack for hours, dude. Like, I'm gonna say close to 15 hours, man. I haven't had a dragon attack, which I'm actually really worried about, dude. That don't seem right to me, dude. I've had a lot less warband attacks and hunting party attacks as well. Like a lot less recently. Shitty sword. Still bloody coming, isn't it? The mob spawning. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't mind the regularity. Personally, I know I certainly wouldn't speak on behalf of anyone else on that. I quite like the combat, so I don't mind. It's a bit annoying. You know, when you're just about to place a block, it's, oh, for goodness sake. We want to go up there, don't we? Yeah, you know, it can definitely be a bit annoying. But I like it. But what I don't like, to be honest, it's quite interesting. It's why I stopped playing Stalker 2 until it gets fixed in that. I have no time in the games that I enjoy for things spawning in right on top of you. And it's why I stopped playing Stalker 2. It's the main reason. I think all the other things in Stalker 2 that I wasn't a massive fan of, pretty much already moddable. But it was like, okay, I've just cleared a compound and everyone's dead, and now I'm going to start my looting. It makes sense, right? You know, you're stealthing your way through, you're killing everyone carefully and methodically, and now you're going to backtrack, choose the loot you want to take. And like, I go back to the start of the area, like literally just like 15 minutes after I've killed anyone, and they've all respawned, or they all start respawning again. I can't be doing with that, man. I cannot be doing with that. That happened in Far Cry 2 checkpoints, and I've been obsessed with not playing games like it since. But the other thing is, that I can sort of deal with to a point, but it becomes completely intolerable if not only do they respawn too quick, but they also respawn literally right on top of you. Can't be doing with that, man. That's a big no for me. So for me, this regularity up for discussion. Like I said, probably put it on a slider of some sort. Tone it down, tone it up. But what I would like to see is, because they do it with the warbands, don't they? The warbands I've seen coming in from a distance. We've seen it on stream, haven't we? They come down that little sort of valley area to me. I think the first one tends to spawn in quite quickly right on top of me. If you kill it quick, it's like the other one's still on its march to you. So I would very much like to see the hunting parties do the same thing. You know, you get a little warning, you know, D&D style, you know. The hair's on the back of your neck, lads. Oh, there's something out there, boys. There's, you know, give yourself a couple of minutes to, you know, imbue your weapon with fire or whatever it is, and get your Tempest shield up, and, you know, have a quick drink, you know. Maybe add it as, maybe even add it as like, something at the base. You know, they're adding base defenses, aren't they? So maybe we actually could have some sort of like early warning system, you know. Whatever. Yeah, I just think it definitely needs looking at. He did Google a dragon disappearing earlier, couldn't find anything. It could be Sod's Law, it's gonna be just me in it, Caskell. The Caspel, the Caspel? The dragon is just gone, Caskell. Yeah. I had a demo who did that to us once. An Orc wizard accidentally cast mass teleportation on an Orc warband, and they teleported them 30 feet above us. So we had to dodge the falling orcs while fighting the ones that survived the fall. That's kind of cool, actually. I haven't seen anyone else. The dragon, but I can't say something that he should not stop attacking. Yeah, he's not attacking. I haven't had a dragon attacking God knows how long now. Absolutely ages, dude. Oh, I'm going to be honest, I ain't missing it. Because, like, the warbands and the other things are a bit... The dragon's just annoying because there's nothing I can do about him at the minute. So all it does is it makes me run around looking at horrible green stuff. And I'm not a fan of green stuff because of 7 days. Then you open a Steam shitpost entitled Stop Crying. What's that? Wasn't that, Caskell? Drums, yeah, I hate the respawn time. Also, the respawn of walls and stuff you take down. So if you have a body in there, you need to bring a tool. Hang on, what's that, Bakery? What, hang on, I'm not sure I know what you mean here. The respawn of walls and stuff. Oh, you mean the ones like the ones where you have to smash the rocks to get into the caves? Is that what you mean? Surely you're not using tools for that. You use magic for that, don't you? You just use rock explosion, don't you? Because you don't lose your runes when you die. So you shouldn't have that problem, to be honest, mate. I wouldn't have thought, anyway. Unless there's more things to come that I don't know about, so. It's like the motion sensor around its helmet. Yeah, you got it, but... Bloop. 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 It's amazing how sort of iconic that is, isn't it? Like, what's it? Oh, hang on. Is this a post on the Steam Wars? Let's have a look. Let me drop the water. I think that's what. Is that what got me killed? Drop that over there. Definitely want to take the shield. We'll come back for that in a minute. Yeah, base defenses are. Yeah, we looked at it earlier. Yeah, the base defenses are 100% there. It's like a wizard's hat, look. Stop crying. The dragon attacks too much. You keep dying. You can run back and get your stuff. You don't have enough food and water. Chicken's too aggressive. You can't run away. Warbands attacking your base. Can't level magic and rage. Can't see the fog. Stop crying like a little bitch. It's a survivor game. Banned. I do wonder. I think. See, the problem is, I think sometimes people go into these games not expecting a lot from it. And I've always said it's if you come into a game and your art's not really in it, you don't take your time, do you? And it's the classic sort of Dark Souls syndrome in it. It's like if you're not playing careful, you're already making life a lot worse for yourself, aren't you? And I think a lot of people play survival games. And I know I have. I'm not being a hypocrite at all here. I just know I'm not in the mood to build a house for 6 hours, to get everything up and running, you know, to get the crafting sorted, to get the inventory management sorted. I kind of just want to play a video game, right? Not in the mood to build today. And I've definitely judged games because I'm not in the right frame of mind for that type of game. And I think it happens a lot, to be fair. You know, so some of these games are quite slow burners. It's why I've been saying when people have been asking me, like, is the game any good? I think if you're the sort of person that plays like me, okay, we're going to make a portal. Okay, well, if we're going to make a portal, we need like a portal room, don't we? Don't stick a portal down, it's got to be a portal room. If we're going to make a blacksmith, we're not just going to stick a forge down, we've got to make a blacksmith, right? Where does the blacksmith live? I think if you're that sort of player, you really like this. They're like slow, steady burners, isn't they? These games I define as it's about the journey, not about the final destination. And I think if you're that sort of player, these games can be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You know, it's your journey through a world, isn't it? The progression, the persistence. It's what I'm looking forward to with Star Citizen, ultimately. Being able to stay in the game. You know, live off the land, you know? Without, you know, dying in an elevator or something. You lose the runes for the rock explosion. You don't lose any runes when you die, Bakery. Yeah, you don't lose any runes when you die, mate. Or I haven't, anyway. All these stay here, dude. I'm sure I've never lost a single rune. I don't think you lose anything in the runes. I don't think you lose anything in these two tabs that you did. Yeah, I'm sure you don't. I mean, I can test it. I can go and die quickly and have a look, Baker. I'm sure you don't lose runes, bro. I love how people keep saying Runescape Dragonwilds only takes 10 hours to beat, and here I am with it. Yeah, and it is. You know, I do believe it. You know, I think if you barrel steamroll through it, or even don't steamroll through it, but you don't really spend any time poking around and adventuring, read a guide or you know whatever. Just only follow the main quest and go and kill the dragon. You know, 9-10 hours probably sounds reasonable. It's the same with Valheim. To be honest, Valheim could be completed ever so quickly. To be fair, well, when it first launched, you know, if your finale was killing the last boss, especially on a multiplayer server, with everyone working together. There is no hardcore yet, Matt. Still, yeah, hardcore's coming. Hardcore and creative are coming. But no, the only game I've ever played hardcore is WoW. And I never thought I'd do that, to be honest. There was a time where I would have been very much the kind of guy that sat there going, I do not see the point in hardcore MMOs, man. God damn, it's a different game. I love it, dude. I really like hardcore wear. I just don't have a chance. I just don't get time to play it, mate. Alright, that's where we were. I think I'm quite happy with that. I think there's a certain degree of magical shenanigans going on there. I don't think I'm going to go too crazy trying to do anything else there. I think that looks magical-esque, alright? So, Kelgar, not Kelgar, I do apologise, Kelgar. Caskel and Whiskey, you can shut up. That is a channeling of magical essences through my what is it? Pentagonal antenna of magic. Okay, it's not a bandstand and it's not a pagoda. All right, boys. If you've got a pagoda like that in your back garden, I want to see pictures in Discord later. All right. This is this is a new forward operating base. Yeah, this is a magical rune lodestone teleportation temple, all right? Not a freaking pagoda. Let you hang a lantern from the side. I'm gonna try the blue light. Yeah, I'm gonna start adding out bands in a minute, team. Looks like a bandstand. What the hell is it? I don't even know what a bandstand is. What is a bandstand? Is that like a carousel thing? What the hell is a bandstand? Is that like one of those things they used to have in like parks? What is a bandstand? Do you even have bandstands anymore? Right, but parks are for drinking like your dodgy cheap alcohol playing on the swings. I don't think they do ban things anymore, do they? Not around here they don't anyway. Alright, pop that up there, pop that up there. Probably all like nasty bandstands, probably all like, you know, rotting and, you know, smell of urine and stuff, you know? Not like the old days. Right, I think we're finished. I think we're finished. So let's go and make. I need some stone, don't I? Oh, hang on. Let's kill that. I think I forgot to put my bow on my up barbels. Yeah. So this is my framework for future teleportation devices. It's a wizard's hat in a bandstand. All right. It's exactly what I set out to build. It's a wizard's hat on a bandstand. God damn it! I don't even know why I bother anymore. Oh, hang on. Where's that lodestone gone? Oh, no. There it is. Vault core, I think is correct now. And then we want to do Eye of Oculus. Hopefully we can get it reasonably centered. Oh, insufficient resources. Oh, really? Really? Jeff or a bandstand. You can all suck it. I want to see your teleportation devices. Alright. You're just jealous. That's all it is, mate. I was going to set up a digital company called, you know, Portals R Us, and I was going to visit all your worlds to build these. You can all fuck off now. Look at that. What a place of magical power. Hopefully we can build it out of some sort of stone once we get some higher tier stuff, you know what I mean? What's that? Did you miss the Rainings? I hadn't finished! Alright! Curb your impatience, sir. I've seen you flying, Star Citizen. You need to learn to shut up. Coarse animal fur. There we go. That's looking good, dude. I'm quite liking that. I think with a nice blue mystical glow. So you can't put. It's a real shame you can't rotate these. Look, it's like there is just like no way of doing them. That's just gonna look wrong, isn't it? I wonder if there's a way to just add one on the nipple. Do you know what I mean? Do you reckon there'd be a way to just hide one up top? I don't think there is there? You know, like a Christmas tree light. What do you think? It's never going to happen, is it? I mean, technically... Ooh, grummy, grummy, grummy. I don't know. I'm starting to think that might actually... Ooh, suck it, bitches. Magical freaking teleport, yeah? Eh? Don't you all feel stupid now? How many bandstands you seen glowing like that at night, eh? It's a pentagon. This is a place of ritual worship and summoning. I've opened a goddamn oblivion gate, mate. Suck it, boys. Oblivion. Who needs an Oblivion remaster? I'm gonna have the Daedric armies. Yeah? Dagon Mayroon himself is coming through that, bro. Yeah, you didn't see that coming into. There's a theme today, boys. A theme. Look at that. Architectural savant me, mate. Now, shall I add them all four to give it like a real kind of like princely crown? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? A princely crown. What do we want? What do we want? Hang on, where's all my torches gone? Where's next to all my torches, boys? Hang on. Where's my torches gone? Like, actually, like, serious question. Okay. There we go. Lighting. I'd shrunk it down, hadn't I? Blue walled. Let's see. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get these. I mean, a bit tricky, isn't it? I think. I don't know if it's going to work, boys. Yeah, I don't think it's going to have that. I don't think we're going to work that in there. I think that one's clipped in so deep. I think we leave it. I don't know. Oh, hang on, it's spluttering. It's running out of magical juice, bro. Did you do some acid at a bandstand once, Castle? Is it a hexagon? Is it 6? Is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. Drop those blue lights on the outer wall. I think it might be too bright. That's the trouble, dude. I think if I put like blue ones all around it, it might be too much, dude. I mean, what I could do, I could technically add. I could do like one. Yeah, there's no thin vertical. I mean, yeah, it's not going to work. I could put a vertical thin beam in. Like that there. And I could then raise it up on there. For some reason it's been a bit weird. Yeah, that's not working, is it? Possibly because of the light there. Shall I knock the light out? It's not letting me. So what I could do, I could drop that down to about there. Which would enable me to probably add light to that. But I don't know. What do you think? I'm getting like a weird Wickerman-y vibe. What do we make a dude? Should we make a dude? Like an evil looking dude? Like with little like skeletal arms coming out and like glow in the dark eyes? Got your knotted ankles. Screw you, Dave! Are we going to remember that, Dave? Yeah, these will only go on certain faces, look. Yeah, these lights are awful, dude. I'm not a fan of these lights at all, man. They're never quite where you want them to be, are they? I'd say that was probably as centered as you're going to get it, innit? Will it let me do 4? I don't think it is it? Oh, that's hard to see, dude. It's not gonna lie. It's hard to see, boys. Oh, wow. Blocked? No. Come on, that's not blocked, lads. What do you mean blocked, bruh? Oh, come on. Really? I think he's going to let me get the 4th one on, dude. Oh, that's unbelievable, isn't it, eh? What? Come on, dude. Really? Unbelievable. Oh, I thought I got one, man. What about if we do like... Oh, you cheeky sausage. Oh, do not, no one move. No one move in chat. Oh, yeah, bruh. Oh, yeah, bruh. We did it, lads. The crowning glory, look. Now, what are we going to do with that stumpy bit? Because we can't possibly leave that like that, can we? So, what about... I'm thinking... 30-degree thin. Shit, look at that guy. That was definitely not right. Oh, hang on. Is that... No, one more. What the hell? What is it? Ah. There you go. Oh yeah, man. Oh, that's very mystical. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can fit. I'm gonna sit under a. I get a suntan. Oh, dude, I need to put them little goggles on. You know what I mean? Them little sunlight goggles. Oh, dude, I'm gonna look like a bronzed warrior by the end of this, mate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you can feel it, mate. Hang on, might be one missing. I might have messed up my feng shuang shwoo there, boys. There you go. One magical teleportation tower design. It's like Elon Musk could be proud of that. He could probably use that for fucking Starlink, mate. Let alone so many Daedric princes. Do you know what I mean? That's not bad, boys. That's not bad at all. That'll glow pleasantly in the distance, won't it, eh? Look at that, eh? Harnessing the power of the clouds, mate. We now have an official Grumbodian Runescape teleportation device. Thank God for that. Cyril, you alright, mate? Yeah, I missed one, didn't I, Whiskey? Yeah, I spotted it. Thanks, dude. You got no creativity. You know what I find, Pomper? Just make it up until Caskell says something annoying, yeah? And then see if you can fix it. Yeah. I'm not entirely convinced. We shouldn't just go completely crazy now and just do even more. Just turn it into like some spiderweb of madness or something. What will be nice is if we get any like cool... You know, like cool decorations. I seem to remember in like Valheim, you could get like, you know, like on the old Viking. One of those things you put on the front of a boat looks like a dragon. Yeah, that might. Sometimes it'd be a pretty princess. You know, like right on the front of the ship. You know, like Titanic style, carved in wood. What do they call them? You used to get things like that in Valheim, didn't you? You could put on your longhouse like dragon sort of heads and things like that. Yeah, you inspire me by frustrating me, Caskell. A mouse trap because is that what they call it? Is it just called a figurehead? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, one of them, mate. Yeah, one of them. Alright. We're not finished yet, boys. What else do I want then? Alright, we want to see if we can make this clip up a little bit so it looks like a banister, don't we? That was quite good, actually. Oh, really? Well, you're not playing today. Why are you not playing today? Should we take it up higher? I'm alright with that. I can't really think of anything else right now. But we now... So now, getting copper and tin shouldn't be an issue, should it? Now, what I am going to test, and I know I've been waiting to check this out. Can we teleport if we're overburdened? Dun, dun, dun. Or do we have to... How can I overburden myself? What are we on? Let's throw the light stuff away. So anything... I need some heavy stuff, man. Water. Apparently that doesn't weigh that much. That weighs quite a lot. That and that for the meat. Right, I'm overburdened. Can I teleport if I'm overburdened? I'm thinking what we might want to do is add... the only problem is the shadow cast, isn't it? There should be like a shadow being cast down there. Looks a bit weird without it. Can we teleport, boys? Oh, you can! You can teleport even if you're overloaded. Oh, that's nice. Not gonna lie, that is cool. There's the witch's tower, look, with its swanky roof on. Alright. This is the blacksmith's, which has been forgotten about. Not gonna lie. And we did a new roof on this over here earlier as well, didn't we? We've been quite, you know, for a computer game, we've been quite productive today. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude! You've gotta be. Warband, they're the bad ones. Where are they? Where are they? Can anyone see them? See, these came in from all the way up there. That's good, right? Right, suck it. No! Not having it, mate. Right, where's the next attack coming from? Here they go. Here they are. Here they are. Oh, archers, the archers, the archers, bro. Miss me, sucker. I can hear you. I can hear you notching your bow, right? Oh! Come on, your move, Gobbo. Your move, Gobbo. Last man standing, right? Didn't like that, did you? Didn't like that. Oh, yes! Base defended victoriously. Very nice, very nice. See, that was a bit better, wasn't it? So imagine you just had a little bit more time like that, you know, so you can look around and see where they're coming from. Even if all you get a chance to do is cast Tempest Shield and a quick cast down on your old weapon enchant, you know, so you got a chance, you know what I mean? What have you done on Discord, dude? Shall I just not worry about it? You got me worried now, Castle. I'm not gonna have to ban you, am I? That's a lot of wood, dude. That's actually a bountiful amount of wood. That's pretty cool, man. Very nice. Right, we probably want to start manufacturing with some of this, don't we? Are you playing this? Who was that? Was it Pumper? Are you playing this, Pumper? Did you say you picked it up, did you? Drop that in there, drop that down there, drop that over there, keep those, right, all of that. Plenty of beaky things. Water can go outside, that's going next door. We've got some new, like, I think next up we need to build the cauldron. I'm feeling like we definitely want that cauldron because I'm starting to get things like the Haralander, the Dwell berries. So that would be fine in there, wouldn't it? The sort of like wizardy tower thing, whatever we want to call it. You keep those over here, but that'll be fine. So a little bit of that, little bit of that, little bit of that. Oh, that's a double stack of opals. They can go up there. Yeah, we're gonna have to reorganise this, I think. Right, let's go back through the portal. Let's go and bring all our loot back. What? I'm gonna have a look now. I can't now. Whiskey's got involved. I trust Whiskey. I don't trust Casco. Oh, I see a double ban wave coming in here. It's gonna be a freaking bandstand, isn't it? Where's he put it? Internet babble. No. Gifts and memes. No. Where have you put it? Where have you put it? I can't see anything. What's he done, Whiskey? In Grumbodia? I just went in there. There's nothing there. Oh, hang on. Is it further up? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Eerily familiar. Let me just check that. Hang on, I'll go back to Discord. I can't really fault you today. What a dick. What an absolute dick. A magical bandstand. A Disneyland thing. Yeah, like a Disney bandstand. You know, with sparkly lights and Daedric princes and things like that. Beautiful, mate. You see? It has inspired you to scour the internet to make me look foolish. Typical, bro. Okay. Looking good. Wonder how many runes this cost. Does it say? They're quite expensive. Did it say 70 something? Does it say? Did it say 50? Oh my god, that's pretty cheap, right? We can make those, yeah? God, it's instantaneous, isn't it? Oh, dude. I'm still flaying. I'm gonna be lazy. Oh, shit. Looking like a proper town. Yeah, we do need to build. What else do we need to build? We need to build. We've got the spooky witches up, which would look really nice in a forest, wouldn't it? We want to build that in a forest, I think, somewhere. That'd be quite cool coming across that, wouldn't it? I think we need like a. I think we need a lumberjacks, don't we? We need like a little sort of classic lumberjacky small dwelling. Okay, feathers I think are in that one, aren't they? We've not got long to go now, lads. It's 2:30. In an hour and a half, the internet is going to go freaking crazy, bro. What a glorious day to be a gamer, man. This is the kind of fun vibe I haven't had for ages with gaming. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's been a bit dramatic, but I don't know. It feels like we're all in it together, doesn't it, today? This is a fun day, man. This is like waiting for the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6 or something, or the next big reveal trailer. The anticipation is palpable. I like it. Right. Spare bow, spare bow. Oh, haven't I got a new bow to make? Actually, that's a really good point. These are the old bows. This is my new bow, right? Oh, is it 2.5? No, it's in 1.5. No, it's 4 o'clock my time and it's 2:30 now. Unless my timekeeping's off. Or like a sawmill. Ooh. I tell you what we probably could make is a water wheel, which would look good at a lumberjacks, wouldn't it? What about we do something like that? What about a small single-story building? And we kind of put like what looks like a watermill on the side. That could be an interesting little project. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. We might as well pop that one up there. A little less durability on it, right? I think it's 4 o'clock too. I mean, I could be wrong, bro. You're right, Rufio. Yeah, well, we're hoping something about Oblivion, dude. I need to rethink this, dudes, already, don't I? We need to probably make these larger chests. I've got a lot of meat here, haven't I? We have got a lot of chicken, bro. Let me take that out and that out. And I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty sure cabbage was coming out as well, wasn't it? So this was more the meats. And I think the vegetables can come out. That can just go on the floor. I really don't care about that. That makes a rather neat 20. Yeah, because we've got some of that in there. That's a shame. Let's keep those over there. Yeah, I tell you what, next up, so 100% next up, we're going to build the cauldron. Because we can just put that into the witch's tower, can't we? And then we can move all of our herbs over there. Maybe use this just for food. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. A watermill. Yeah, I mean, a granary would be quite easy to do as well, wouldn't it? When are we building the Willy Monument? I hadn't really thought about that. I've still got to dabble in my fine art. Hang on, where's my cabbages gone? What makes the stew? Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms, isn't it? Let's see what I'm going to do. I'm going to move that over. Drop those down there, even though they're way a load. I need to find something for these vegetables. It's this little bit of overflow, man. Actually, no, stop that. Let's leave those up there. Let's put those in there so we've got room to expand. We already have. Yeah, those are going to be a problem up there, man. Switch that over. So that's going upstairs. That's going next door, isn't it? Ooh, inventory. Bones. We definitely want our bones. We definitely want our little claws. What about I just throw it? Oh my god, even that's getting filled up. We seem to get a lot of twine, don't we? I'm going to assume I can start turning that into cloth soon. I hope so, anyway. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do with it, because I don't really need it, do I? I'm just going to throw that on the floor. Now, to be fair, I haven't found any other onions. I already regret that. In fact, I regret it so much, I've just... Bloody hell. Just knocked the under paddle off my Xbox controller. Yeah, so at 4 o'clock, so an hour and a half from there, Rufio, we're expecting we're expecting news, aren't we, on Oblivion Remaster. It could even be a shadow drop. You know, did you know we'd be making a super secret that no one knew about version of Oblivion that you could all come and play right here, right now, today? Do you reckon Todd will be on stage? Do you think it'll be? Do you think it will actually be like a big? I don't think I know anything about it. It's not a studio thing, is it? Let's go and get the last of our goodies. You are being hunted. Feeling dizzy yet, me old mucker? Scumbags. What's the light down in this one? Oh, I've got my torch on. Well, I've still got a corpse marker. Portobello. Portobello's a mushroom, right? Portobello's those big mushrooms. Portobello. Are they like the really big, wide saucer mushrooms? Burn, little ratty. Burn! Crafting. Got a bit carried away there. What were these? We might as well pick up whatever it was. 100 dirty. Ooh, look at that. Wonder how far away we'll be able to see the singular point of light there. I mean, to be fair, that's all I really want, isn't it? That's the main purpose for this portal, isn't it? So we'll take the tin. And I'll just chuck... Oh. What? Oh. Take that. Do us. I'm quite happy with that. Pretty cheap teleporting, isn't it? They've done a good job with that. I'm quite happy with it. And you are a little limited. I mean, I don't know what else we need vault cores for, but I mean, I've already got like what, 6, 7 of the damn things. His little dinky feet going, bro. I'd love to play a Runescape that looked like this. If they just remade Runescape, yeah? So it had like these graphics. I would play the living bejesus out of it, bro. Oh god, I can't even fit the water in there, can I? Okay. Let's throw 50 water in there. Yeah, I've reached critical mass here, haven't I? Oh wow, what the hell happened then? New recipes unlocked. What was that all about? Is that because we've just hit another point in cooking, or? You just got so much stuff, man. Soft animal fur. What do I use soft animal fur for? That answers that question. Jesus, we've got so much stuff, dude. So much gear, dude. We'll start making these bigger boxes now. We'll replace all our existing boxes with these, because I can easily go and get tar now. We're like one teleport away directly into swamp territory, aren't we? I should So have I got no... I've got no copper in there. Oh no, I have. Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't make sense. And if I take a little bit of charcoal as well. Dragons went all death mode and missed pouring life into runes. What do you mean, dude? I, honestly, if they just I mean, I suppose the thing is... Oh, you can actually stack... Oh, you can stack in higher quantities on this. Maybe. I suppose RuneScape 3, isn't it? I mean, that's their like latest variant, isn't it? But I'd love to play. Honestly, it's all I wanted out of Pantheon. I actually really liked, you know, Pantheon. It was a fun game, but there's nothing to gain in. You know, at a certain point, there's just nothing to gain in, isn't there? All you can really do is start a new class. But the journey isn't interesting enough for me to rinse repeat it on another, you know, just for the sake of another class. Not yet, anyway. I mean, hopefully it will get there. I'll see what I'll do. I'll take those 2 stacks out of this, actually. I'm really struggling with inventory here, guys. All of that can go back. Mushrooms, I'm going to be honest, I think we can ditch those. All that can go back. Let's go make some runes. Do you reckon that mushroom will stay there forever? Or does it do a bit of a cleanup when you log out? Right, so we're going to want... Let's have a look. We want these, don't we? If I make, like... What? 30. Oh, God. Oh, I'll get that in a minute. Fire runes. We'll take some more of those. Wind runes. We'll take some of those. Take some more of those. What were these? Oh, my bad. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Oh right, yeah, because I duplicate. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Nature. Do I really use nature runes? I don't think I do I? That frees up a bit of space. So it will just stay there, Derp, yeah. So I will have that mushroom will just remain there pretty much forever, yeah. I don't know if I like it or not. It's like one of those things, isn't it? I mean, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Animal hide. Do you think I should save some of this animal hide? Because we're supposed to be making coarse leather fairly soon, aren't we? Oh my god, we just... Jeez, I did not mean to do that. Throw that in there. Bones, antlers. That can go in there. Shut that on the floor for a minute. Oh! Got so many chickens, bruh. Chickens for days, man. Meat, we got loads of meat. I might have gone a bit mad on mushrooms, yeah. Maybe I'll destroy that stack of mushrooms. Because if we do 50% mushrooms, 50% cabbage, we know that's good. That's good anti-poison, isn't it, if I remember? Hang on a minute, why is that not... Oh, did I not press go? You idiot. I'm still not convinced I like crafting stations that spit things out on the floor. I just can't make my mind up whether it's a genius move or a terrible move. It's like, you know, like when you're trying to organise your inventory, but you've just got like more and more shit falling on the floor. Basically filling your inventory up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's good for me mentally. You know what I mean? It's a weird one, that is. I mean, I do like it. I mean, it is kind of cool watching your crafting station spit out the output, but yeah. Are you alright, SCR? How are you, man? How's things, bro? All good, mate? Have a good rest. Got a good rest, look. I'm going to get some more tin and copper then. We're up and running now, aren't we? Oh, dear. How's everything going, SCR? You're not a fan of the inventory spit, Simmeril? Yeah. It's kind of hard, isn't it? I mean, the thing was, in Valheim, I actually made, because we had so much more control in Valheim with building, didn't we? I actually made like little recesses in my floor, didn't I? So like, the ingots were in a little hole in my floor. And it was like, kind of cool, dude. But with this, because were they not... Were they physicalised in Valheim? I can't remember, dude. I have a feeling they weren't they? Like if you put your... Couldn't you get, like, your charcoal to roll down a slope? I'm sure I did that, man. You can even drop things inside dungeons and they never disappear even when the dungeon respawns. What, for real? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, it is kind of cool. It makes me wonder if there's any performance overhead long term with that. I'm going to assume not. Coarse animal fur. That goes... Oh, shit. That goes on... Hang on. Where's coarse animal fur go? Is it that one? I've got to be a bit careful with this, because I use that for torches as well, though, don't I? I think I'll leave that. Let's put that back in there. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see how many ingots we've got. Is it still manufacturing? Oh, look at that. 16 bronze bars, man. That puts me up to 40. No, 50, sorry. Yeah, 50 bronze bars, man. That's a good start, right? Dug out loads of an area of the garden today, ready for a new retaining wall and slab. Just sat down. Nice one. Well done, bro. It's been quite a nice day here, SCR. Well, it's not been as nice this afternoon, mate. But it certainly hasn't been unpleasant. Hang on, what the hell? Yeah, it's definitely not been unpleasant, mate. After such a cracking bank holiday weekend of sunshine and barbecues, you know what I mean? We're getting there, Simura. We're getting there. We're starting to get a little feel for it all. You gotta remember, at the moment it's pretty... Oh shit! At the moment it's pretty bare bones, because obviously at some point we'll be able to start crafting with the higher tier stuff. So just learning what we can do at the minute, man. See what options we got. Oh dear, I wasn't sure about the angle of the dangle over there. Where did that go? Oh Christ. Bad. These wolves are brutal, dude. I can't wait till we get back up here with that bronze gear. It'd be really interesting to see like the power difference, wouldn't it? Oh. These things are nasty, man. They actually really are nasty, aren't they? You had your top off. Ugh, you filthy animal. Your big hairy back out. Ugh. Oh, and we've got a new bow to make, haven't we? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, right. I thought it was gonna... Oh, dude. I thought it was gonna fart an egg out at me. Haha. Oh, we stunned it. Oh. It was trying to entice me with its sexy plumage to have special relations, I think, dude. They're a bit kinky, the terror birds. It's a very strange land, this. Oh, what was that, Sibyl? Sorry, what was that? What, bad mate? Sorry, I've lost context, mate. It's been a long day, dude. It's been a long night, I know that. We want that one, don't we? This is where I'm going to suddenly find out that I've got too much tin. The tower we built in Ark. Hang on, which tower we built in Ark? Built a lot of towers in Ark. Wanted a fast way to get back to whichever. Oh, as in. Oh, hang on. Did I see Ark somewhere else? Oh yeah, it was SCR, wasn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I'd seen a reference to Ark. I got attacked by Gary last time I had that job, didn't I? But I've never seen one since or before. We try going through. Oh. See if the tin nodes respawn. Okay, boys. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can like feather fall with it. Yeah, if you don't press the jump button, you don't jump. So as soon as it's activated, you're in like persistent feather fall mode. So like, I used it earlier. I cast it and sort of like ran off the cliff, just like float down. But you can still take falling damage. Just depends on when it wears out, doesn't it? Who knows, Dr. Gnosis? Who knows, mate? It's Oblivion Day, bro! It's Oblivion Day! Oh, I can't wait, man. Is it going to be like a 30-second thing? It's just going, la! Oblivion, no available. Off you go, boys. Is it going to be pomp and stance and fanfare and gameplay footage and special editions? It's gonna be amazing, bro. Amazing, mate. The tower in Willy Bay. Oh, the one with all the Pteranodon Grumbodian Air Force deployment facility. I love Ark, man. I would so play Ark again if it wasn't such a janky freaking server game. I really would do. I imagine if it was the greatest troll. Thing is, like, that'd be the end of Bethesda, wouldn't it? That'd be it. Everyone would boycott them forever. It'd be like, that's it now. You're taking the piss now, Todd. Game over, dude. Never gonna buy another Bethesda product as long as I live. Oh. Oh dear, unlucky. $30 minutes. It's an hour. You're not very good with your time today, honestly. It's an hour and 7 minutes, dude. All right. I remember the Aviary. It was so big, you didn't know if it was safe to land or you'd run. It was quite big, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I seem to remember spending a long time on that. That involved a lot of Dodicarus shenanigans, didn't it? A lot of Dodicarus shenanigans. Is that right? Was it the Dodicarus for stone? It was, wasn't it? And the Ankylosaurus... Oh, what's the name of that one? The Ankylosaurus was for the iron, wasn't it? We were having quite a good playthrough, weren't we? With Ark Survival Ascended. And at the end of the last stream, I lost that bloody rhino or whatever. No, yeah, no, I didn't. I lost the Ankylosaurus, didn't I? But we managed to tame one, get one ready for a tame the following stream. And then something else came out, and I was going to port it over to a server, wasn't I? But I just wasn't sure if I got the time to deal with the hassle of the server. I was quite enjoying that. We were getting there, weren't we? Oh, 30, oh, sorry, team. Sorry, my apologies, dude. I do apologise, mate. Sorry, I thought you said it was in 30 minutes, not a 30-minute. What is it? Have they actually said that, or is that just a guess? And I know you were saying it as a joke. I mean, have we heard anything about the longevity of today's little reveal or whatever it is? I don't think we have we? I might as well gather this, look. Where did I go from here? It was down here, wasn't it? Wasn't there like a little... Oh, no. I mean, to be honest, mate, I mean, even if it launches on whenever, and we just get to see gameplay. Well, one of the greatest moments for me ever for a reveal trailer. Because I don't really remember Grand Theft Auto. I don't really remember. And although I must have watched the living shit out of Red Dead's sort of pre-launch hype material, I don't really remember it. But what I do remember is Skyrim. I do remember Skyrim. And it's when that classic horned, helmeted Nord walked out. Do you remember him? In that proper boss animation, walking. As he'd just come out of that cave at the very start, wasn't he? And the dragon goes overhead. I remember that so vividly, dude. It was like, shit, bro. Yeah, they knew about the install sites yesterday, dude. Yeah, they already knew about that. In fact, they've actually known about that a little bit longer than they let on, didn't they? They've been a bit cagey about protecting one key source on all of this, aren't they? This is bad. This is actually really bad, dudes. So you got like a kick thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude, these things are so much more powerful than they are. The Ark Ascended cluster I've been playing on since launch is closing at the end of May. I've had to step away going to lose so many amazing dinos. So is that like where you have... So a cluster is like where you have access to all the different maps, is it? So you've got like... You can sort of teleport to a point freely between the various maps. Because I never really played on anything like that. It always fascinated me. And some servers have like limitations though, like you can't take certain dinosaurs through it or whatever it's going to be. I always thought that was like quite a cool element of Ark. Like the idea that we could play on like say one server. Say, what was it, like the island? But then we wouldn't actually lose all our progress on it. We just have all the builds and things and just add another server to the cluster, yeah? You're right, Necron. I actually am really tired today. I'm actually feeling it's the first time I've actually felt like just genuinely tired for ages today. Normally I'm at like passing out point, so I enter like my little happy mode. I'm actually just like a normal person today. No, it wasn't sarcasm. I just didn't read it. I just thought he'd said it's in 30 minutes. It was reading comprehension. Oh my god, what happened there? Thank you very much, Necron. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. That's sandstone there, isn't it? I don't think I need sandstone. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh my god! Oh no! These things are so strong, man. Oh no! Don't do it, Gus. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Oh my god. You had 3 maps on at once. Dreadnoughtus. I think Bronte with added gods. Is that like a mod, or is that a thing? And then take it to Ireland to melt the Spider Queen. Best way to play her. Yeah. See, the problem is to get that far in that game with a small tribe. You're talking like hundreds and hundreds of hours, aren't you? If you're going to play it on normal rates, which is what I like. So I always thought Art was the best ever sort of like forever game. It's so just like so many things to do, you know? Let alone just catch them all. But it was just server performance. It just came down to server performance. I find it really hard to enjoy a game when performance is so bad, you know? And I think ever since they added, like, what was it, like Power Rangers and all that to it, you kind of just know now that, oh, is that a tin node I missed up there? It is, isn't it? I think for me, Ark's pretty much dead. I don't think I'll be going back to it. I mean, I'd never say never, but I think it's very unlikely that I will go back to Ark now. It feels like they've sucked the very soul out of it, doesn't it? It's a shame, dude. And I don't think there's any chance of getting an Ark 2, is there? And to be fair, the Ark 2 that was part of all the hoo-ha with the Vin Diesel animated stuff, it was never going to be like an Ark as we use. Oh, shit! Poisoned. Can I get back down? Oh no. I made it, I made it. Oh Jesus Christ, that was bleeding close, lads. That corner around there is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? That's where we definitely need that upgrade. Whew, that was a close one, man. I got 25 tin out of that, which isn't exactly a huge amount, but I'll take it. Was there anything else we needed to take back? I'll see what I'll do is I'll leave a little bit of stone here, because we will be doing a bit of crafting over here, won't we? I feel like... Nah, we'll be alright. Imagine an Ark as well. I always thought Ark was one of those really good examples. You know, like the one thing we don't seem to have had any huge advances in, because it's probably not worth it in most games for the computational sort of load it takes. But clipping, you know, like, so imagine an Ark where the dinos don't clip through all the fortifications and things, and like the animation systems enable it to look like they're legit trying to scrabble against the wall or something. I think that's the only thing that I can envision as the future of gaming, because, you know, at the end of the day, photorealism, you know, it's possible, isn't it? We just need the raw horsepower, and I think a lot of games are already there. I think some genres like racing games are already very much there. But I always envision, like for me, that'd be the pinnacle of a turning point in gaming is clipping. The clipping of cloth, the clipping of just animations, skeletal. Imagine an arc. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? You know, new kid on the block or a new engine or something comes out where all this is just possible. I mean, that's going to be the big evolution, I think, isn't it? Physics-based, much more physics-based. Maybe one day, wouldn't be Ark then? Yeah. I remember the first trailer for Ark. I was so excited. The thought of that, because back then well, we knew they changed the design. The whole concept of the game shifted, didn't it, when they realised the power of the Pokemon element, got to catch them all. So the whole studio just moved on to really creating dinosaurs, didn't it? But it was originally not meant to really be the way we play it. It was really meant to be the tribes fighting the dinosaurs. You know, remember the T-Rex bursting through the palisades of the Jurassic Park sort of homestead? It was not really meant to be like dress them up Pokemon, but it certainly did. It certainly did all right for them, didn't it? You actually despise Ark Sun because of the design of the UI and event. Oh, I couldn't agree more. Well, there are elements of the UI that I really like. I mean, there are things I actually really do like in Ark, but for example, the green font. I remember the first time we played it, you know, post-launch. So the first big server we ran, where we had a couple of folks in chat with that were going to try and see if they could delve into the code to change like the font and stuff, and it was just like an abominationally sort of like difficult enterprise at the time, wasn't it? I can't remember what version of UE they were running, but even as something as simple as like changing the font without, you know, triggering just about every anti-cheat. Because it was BattleNet, wasn't it? Was it not BattleNet, BattleEye or whatever it was, wasn't it? But yeah, do you remember it? The green font? Oh god, it was so hideous, dude. So hideous. But to be fair, there were elements of it that I really enjoyed. For example, I quite enjoyed the old the duality they had, because I don't think a lot of games do that. Do you remember, like, if you hit like a stone with a pickaxe, did you get like stone? But if you hit a stone with an axe, you got flint, didn't you? And it was the same with trees and thatch and fibre. Yeah, I kind of like things like that. I suppose not really a heads-up display element, but yeah, I mean, I quite like the colour scheme of it and everything. I thought it was quite cool. I like the idea of unlike, what's the game? Once Human. You know, where a whole stack decays in one go. I like it when they decay individually. It's less jarring to me mentally, losing one and then another one and then another one in relatively quick succession, as opposed to losing a whole stack periodically. Did we build the lodestone? Yeah. The lodestone's up on top of that there, look. Yeah. So we've now got a teleport up to here. So I've got a teleport from there to base camp, and from base camp to the church. So we've kind of got a 3-tier progression. And then I'm gonna guess I'll want another one somewhere over here. I would have thought maybe. But now we know how to build them. We're good to go, aren't we? What, no lights on the blacksmith? Mainly because I just don't know what I'm doing with it yet, dude. So I didn't want to commit to anything. I need to do some interior stuff. I've got to get I don't know whether to do a sawmill or just turn this whole thing to a blacksmith and sawmill, really. Yeah, so the T-Rex, yeah. It was a good game, Art. It's a good game. I always hope they'd do more with the dungeons and things. Very good game, though, man. Well, there's never been anything like it, has there? I certainly can't think of anything that's got that prehistoric, you know, tribe. I suppose that's why I like the island. I always thought that map was just fantastic. But Ragnarok's supposed to be really good as well, isn't it? Couldn't get past the ugly UI. Well, there are definitely some hideous parts to that UI. I fully support what you're saying there, man. Thing is, it became iconic, didn't it? I think what you have to bear in mind is sometimes the one thing you can never say about art, right? You see a screenshot of art, right? Even if it hasn't got a dinosaur in it, yeah? You instantly know it's art. There's brand recognition there with that freaking UI, isn't there? It's, it definitely did do him any harm over the years. Yeah, bloody buries up a dino's butt. And remember what were those? The Phiomias? I mean, what other game, right? Can you put a dinosaur on a ramp and catch the poop as it rolls down? I mean, freaking genius, really, dude. What the hell is that? Wool thread. Where the hell did I get wool thread from? What the hell? Wool thread? Maybe I've just put something on the spinning wheel that I didn't, or that I've not done before. I don't remember. I've never seen it because I've not got anywhere well, I've not got any in my inventory, right? Isn't that weird? Maybe I put something different on the Loomy thing. I think what I'm going to have to do is take the leather out, aren't I? Because I am just completely broken on inventory now. Everything I bring back is now overflowing the coffers, so it is time to buckle down and get the infrastructure of crafting sorted, which I'm kind of looking forward to be honest. I think it's time to sort of commit now, isn't it? We've got a couple of basic builds up, so I feel like we've made a little start on the server. Is that what it was? It was a soft fur. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? So that's what I need to put on the loom then, yeah? To make the cloth. I wonder why I'd never done that before. I just find it really hard to believe I never even tested it, to be honest. The little bastards. Oh, the pegamastics. Yeah, they were the seagulls, weren't they? But wasn't there something else that? Oh no. There was the seagulls, and then there were the little running chicken things, weren't there? What were the pegamastics? The ones that ran on the ground, Dr. Gnosis? We made it in the spinnery. Yeah, got it. Soft. Yeah, I know there were some birds. And yeah, there was the seagulls, weren't there? And then there were the ones on the ground as well. That's it. The yeah, whatever. Ichthyornis, whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff, man. It's a good game, man. I enjoyed it. Like I said, if we can ever get an arc that runs really well on a server. Again, I've always said, you know, I'm not having realistic expectations. You know, I'm not expecting, you know, 300 people on a server like some sort of MMO-esque adventure. You know, just like 10 people on a server. You know, with a decent amount of builds and a decent amount of dinos, and it doesn't all come crashing down. Or even just being able to play some bloody torches. Because let's be honest, like, you get enough torches in that game, the whole thing starts falling apart as well, doesn't it? So it never did well with its lighting in terms of optimization, that one. I tell you what, you don't use a lot of charcoal, do you? Banned trikes. You had a terrible time in Willy Bay with trikes, didn't you? I think Yeti took over. Was it Yeti took over your aim in the end, Doc? It was like a trike stampede 24/7 in your ass, wasn't it? Too iconic to remove a trike. Trikes and steggies, whether they're any use or not. Just beautiful dinos, isn't they? All right, I think we're done. And what perfect timing as well. What's the set? Does the 7 go on? What are these gone? That's the coarse animal fur, right? So what's... Hang on. What the hell was that? What's this on here? That's animal hide scraps. So, yeah, I mean, we're looking pretty tasty for tomorrow then, aren't we? What we're gonna do tomorrow? We're gonna have a bash building wise. We're gonna see if we can do like some interesting storage solutions. Now, obviously, I know we're gonna get even. Well, I assume we're gonna get even better chests. I don't know we are, but we've got these, haven't we? And these, which look really nice, but they require blightwood, and obviously I don't know where to get blightwood. I don't even know where to get oak at the minute. Well, I know where to get it. I don't know how to get it though. But I'm going to assume as soon as we hit the bronze age, that'll be the obvious solution to that. But yeah, we might. I think we set up the cauldron for the potions. That will help with inventory management over here, won't it? And we'll get some more work done on that. I need to unlock the windows. I really don't like the windows we've got. I think we're going to have to try those windows in there, which is oak logs. So maybe tomorrow set up the smithy. Get our first bronze tools, I assume, made to set the smithing forge up. Like we can do that. Yeah, I think I see what we're doing all right here, aren't we? Feels like we're going nice and steady. Oh, you like the frogs, didn't you, Dara? I remember. Didn't you have a good time with the frogs not jumping about? Yeah, this will look nice. This is quite small as well, isn't it? I feel like we could maybe put that down like here or something, so I can keep the pottery wheel. Maybe have this like out in the open. It's a nice little asset, isn't it? Like tucked in the corner, maybe there. Look. Straight out of the furnace onto the forge. This is presumably going to get an upgrade. I don't know. Do we know anything about the sawmill? What does the sawmill require? Is it outside? So the sawmill looks like it. Well, it doesn't say it needs cover, does it? See, the cauldron says requires shelter, and the forge says it must be exposed. So I'm getting us a sawmill we can put anywhere we want. Could even add like a little area out the front here, couldn't we? Bring this out an extra one. Put like a little sawmill and try putting down. There was some interesting storage stuff, wasn't there? I noticed lumber storage there. Look, that's what that looks like. Oh yeah, that's quite nice. Yeah, good stuff, man. Still haven't had a dragon attack though, guys. Which, I'm going to be honest, I mean, is that game breaking or is that just lucky? Did I make a clay figure? Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you mean that thing, yeah, clay decoration. So these are used as, these aren't like decorative. These are used to make other things, aren't they? But yeah. Right. Ladies and gents, I've got phone calls to make, things to do before 4 o'clock hits. So I'm sure I'll try and jump on Discord to see what's going on with this Oblivion announcement. Watch this space, obviously. I will endeavour to get on tomorrow. It's Wednesday tomorrow. There's a good chance I'll be able to get on tomorrow. It just might not be till a little bit later in the day. But I will try very hard. I've not got quite as far to travel today, but it's extremely tough work tonight. So we'll see. And I'm very tired, sadly. But to everyone that's joined us, thank you very much. We've made a bit of progress. I feel like now we've got a teleportation unit, so we can easily manufacture those, can't we? Oh, hang on. I've just got an update. Okay. All right. So. I'll leave you and leave you, boys. I've just actually had a text message, which actually means it could be horribly affected tomorrow. Watch this space. That's quite annoying. That's that phone call that came earlier. Stay safe. Oh my God, you're being hunted. Sod's law. Roll. I'm really looking forward to 4 o'clock. is going to be cool. 40 minutes, lads. 40 minutes. Right, ladies and gents, stay safe. Thanks for watching. Enjoy 4 o'clock, whatever you're doing with it. I'm sure we'll be around to have a chinwag in the coming days. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever